Hey, Boba Man, how's it going today? I don't know what's going on with the OBS, but it's weird. Anyway, we're done with Ayumi here. Let me jot some of this down on my memo pad. Just in case anybody missed anything. This girl and the murdered girl started a detective club, and the murdered girl was investigating something that this girl doesn't know about. That seemed important. Important information is automatically recorded to your memo pad. You can enter the memo screen by pressing the start button whenever the cursor is flashing. Menu cursor is flashing. Okay. Give it a try now. Okay. So we have a memo pad. And this girl had been running a detective club with the recent victim Yoko. Okay. Bino. Alright, so it's just info. I don't understand what's the difference between the top and the bottom stuff. Anyway, so it's a memo pad. Now, this guitar riff was really getting me going to solve some mysteries. Let's talk to Atsuki. Ding. I was just sitting over there. just lounging. Ding. How would you feel about a trip to Yoko's house? I'd love to go to Yoko's house. I'll lead the way. No one asked you to come, actually, but you're like a 10-year-old girl, so we don't have a choice. This is the Kojima residence. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ding Dong. Hello, I'm Yoko's mother, Akiko Kojima. Have I ever played any of the Phoenix Wright games? I played the beginning of one, and I own at least one of them. I have to pick that up again. Okay, so we got Yoko's ma. Let's talk to the mother. Nothing to say? Talk to Ayumi. We spoke a short while ago. Please, listen to what she has to say. Detective Ding Dong is just the best name ever. It is pretty funny. Please, listen to what Miss... I just talked to her. She said nothing. Okay, we just have to go to we just have to ask. We have to do ask about instead of speak to. I don't know what the difference would be. Yoko's mother. I woke up this morning and Yoko was nowhere to be found. The police contacted me shortly after. That's sad. You don't seem that sad. Can you remember what you were doing around 9 p.m. that evening? I was here at home, waiting for Yoko to come back. Okay. I can't believe this is all really happening. I don't know why she has a stretchy, manly voice, but she does. So she had nothing important to say. I want to check this potted plant, because I think there's a murder weapon in there. This is the front hall. I was wrong. Let's think. Well, I suppose I should start by gathering some information. The mother said nothing. We spoke a short while ago. Please, listen to what she has to say. Alright, fine. Fine. Okay, I see what speak to is. Speak to switches you between whoever's in the room. Whereas, ask about, you're actually talking to the individual. Let's ask about insights again. Nothing. Let's ask about alibi. Nothing. Let's ask about Yoko. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas about what happened to Yoko, would you? Hideo has one ugly wife. She's not ugly. Was there anyone who might have held any sort of resentment against your daughter? Anyone at all? Dragon, don't be mean to this pixel anime person. I don't know, not that I know of. I don't think this mother knows anything. I wish I knew something, anything. I wish I knew something, anything. Me too. I wish you knew something, anything too. You know nothing. And you're useless. Here we go. In the days and weeks before the incident, had she started to act any differently? Now that you say it, I suppose so. About a week ago, she started to act like she had a lot on her mind. Okay. So, she had a lot on her mind. One night, she came back very late. She seemed to be up all hours of the night, restless. She was always a good, upstanding... Good. Sorry, pixelated mom? Yeah. Good. I mean, her daughter just died. I don't want her to feel sad. She was a good, upstanding girl. She had me worried. Come on, give me something. You gotta give me something. Do you think there was something that could have happened to her a week ago? No, I mean, what could my little girl possibly be involved in? Well, now that I say it... A dog-fighting ring. That next morning she did mention something rather strange. According to what Yoko's mother had to say, Yoko had indeed come upon a very imposing situation. You think maybe you should have mentioned this earlier? Mom, I just had a dream. It was so strange. In it, I was walking down this one hallway at school. All of a sudden, from far behind me, someone started calling my name. I whipped around and saw a girl standing there, calling out at me. She was covered in blood. Help me, please. Help me get out of here. As she said this, she slowly vanished into thin air. The next thing I knew, I was wide awake. It's left me with a really eerie feeling. I wish I could have stayed longer to figure this out or something. Or something. And junk. Huh? What is it, Ayumi? This dream of hers. Oh my gosh, come on. There's something I have to show you at the school. It's important. A girl covered in blood? Okay, let's go. Thank you, Mrs. Kojima. Damn, this game has one of the best soundtracks of all time. I said it. This is Ushimitsu High School, where Ayumi attends. It's situated in a quiet suburb. Yoko Kojima was a student here as well. So now we're at the school. Now, as you were saying, Ayumi, this is the place Yoko dreamt about, where she said she saw that girl who was covered in blood. I know because that same rumor's been going around this school for years. It's an old ghost story, probably older than both of us. Her eyes opened wide when she said that. A ghost? Let's ask about the rumor. The rumor's been passed down from student to student for longer than anyone knows. Some probably know more about it than I do. Let's ask about the high school. Some students say they sometimes get cold chills while walking through the halls alone. Oh, maybe it's a window, or maybe it's a ghost. Yoko must have had that dream because of something she heard at school, but maybe... But maybe what? Insight? Give me more insight. Wait a sec. I remember Yoko had been saying some strange things here at school. Finally. It was about 1 week ago. Was it about the ghost? Yeah. Now that I think about it, she was probably investigating the ghost story. Oh. Hold on one sec. One sec. I have to remove my mouse cursor. Okay. She was probably investigating the ghost story. I have to go ask around about this. She must have talked to some other people about it. Ayumi's gone. Why don't you stay with the detective? Alright, let's check. Ayumi's gone, so I don't know how I can check her. Let's check the vicinity. 2 students happen to be walking by. Let's speak to them. Excuse me. I'm Detective Ding. Who are you?
He doesn't look like a student.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ding Dong.
Oh wow, detective. Are you from TV?
They don't seem to believe me. Yeah. I'll talk to them, sure.
What's the story, Mr. Detective? What's the story, Mr. Detective?
Yep, thanks, Dragon. I got that cursor turned off. Can we ask him about anything? If you wouldn't mind, there are some questions I'd like to ask you.
Wow, so you're really a detective?
In the flesh. Alright, let's continue to talk to these girls and get no information. Maybe we'll get something out of them. Ask about insights.
Are you really a detective, like, for real?
Oh, they're just, like, fan girls of detectives.
You don't really know about our school?
I get the feeling they don't know all that much. Well, you never know. They might know something.
That's the girl who was murdered, right? We're sophomores. We didn't really know her that well. She's really the talk of the town now, though.
Okay, what? Ask about Hibino?
He's in charge of Class 1A. Kinda cute, if you ask me. Heart? I don't know, he's kinda weird sometimes.
Uh-oh, is that a hint? So Hibino is 1A. That means that Yoko was in Class 1A, so we did learn something from these lovely ladies here. Let's ask about Ayumi.
She's a sophomore, I think. I don't know, I think she's a freshman.
Any more insights? No. How about a rumor? Let's ask about rumors. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that old ghost story, would you?
You mean the tale of the girl in back? It creeps me out.
It's called The Tale of the Girl in Back?
Hey, you know a bit about it, don't you? Yeah, I've heard some things here and there.
Well, tell me. Do you think you could tell me what you heard?
Yeah, I suppose. They say that sometimes...
Okay, I can't talk in this voice. When you're all alone in school here, you'll hear someone calling to you from behind. And when you turn around, this girl will be there. She'll be just staring at you, covered with blood. Whoa. At other times, you might be walking through the hallway, and you'll suddenly hear a faint voice behind you. But when you turn around, no one will be there. The voice seems to come from all directions. No one's been able to figure out where it comes from. You'll look all around trying to find the voice, and then suddenly, she'll be right there, standing in front of you. Okay.
I heard it another way. I heard she only appears in restrooms. Yeah, I heard that one too.
So she might only appear in restrooms.
I know it's just a ghost story, but it has to be at least sorta true, right? It's like it's the ghost of some student who killed herself or something. I guess that's kinda after-school special, though. That's all I know.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's ask about Hibino again. Heart. She loves Hibino. What about Yoko? It's too bad. What happened? I can't do that high voice anymore. It's too bad. What happened? Maybe I can. What do we check? We don't really... I don't think there's anything we need to check here. It's Ushimitsu High School where Imi attends. It's a quiet suburb. Yoko Kojima was a student here as well. I think we're good. Let's think.
Are you feeling okay, mister?
Quit. Ding Si Dong? Why does it say Ding Si Dong? Alright. Can we speak to Ayumi? No, she's gone, right? Do we have to speak to the students? Okay, I guess we're not done here. Let's talk about Ayumi.
Dunno.
Hibino?
Love.
Ask about the high school?
Did anything ever happen here a long time ago? Something that could have perhaps started all these rumors?
Oh wait, that was me. My bad.
I don't know. You've only been here a couple years.
Can you think of anyone who's been here a long time?
Yeah, there are a few people who have been here for 10 or 20 years. Hasn't Mr. Kamada been here the longest?
Mr. Kamada? Okay, let's ask about Kamada.
He's the art teacher. He's always telling us old stories during class. Hey, that reminds me of a really scary story I heard the other day. You want to hear it? No! Why do you always have to be talking about that stuff? I'm sick of hearing about it. Goodbye.
Broke up a friendship. BFFs no longer. The students have left. A talk with this Kamada fellow might be worth my while. Alright, let's go to Kamada. Let's go to the art room. Let's get going to the art room. This is the art room. Okay, so what does this guy sound like? Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ding Dong. Well, hello, I'm Tetsushi Kamada. The pleasure's mine, young man. Mr. Kamada, can you tell me anything about what's been going on here lately? I just heard the news this morning. Poor girl. I'll answer any questions I can. Interview simulator. Let's ask about the girl in back. That old rumor's just one of many that's been going around for ages. There's always someone gossiping about it. It'll never die. However, that rumor's quite unique. It's been getting more and more popular lately. Students talk about it as though she's in the next room. Let's talk about that again. Let me think. I suppose I first heard it around 15 or so years ago. Okay, let's ask about that again. 15 years, my time has gone by that fast. Last one. He's got nothing else to say. What about insights? 15 years, huh? My, you're young for a detective. That's right, I'm Japanese. Japanese kids can be detectives, in case you don't know, from watching anime. Was anything relevant happening at the school back in those days? Yes, one thing comes to mind. In November of that year, one of the schoolgirls here went missing one day, gone without a trace. Huh? Let's ask about the disappearance. What happened to her? No one knows. She was never heard from again. Some say she's still alive. Let's ask about that again. Do you think there could be some sort of connection between this girl's disappearance and the tale of the girl in back? Come to think of it, I believe the rumor of the girl in back started around the very same time as her disappearance. Alright, let's ask about that again. Nothing. What about the girl in back? Scary stuff, without a doubt. Let's ask about insights. Why do you keep asking about that rumor? Ah, so you asked around about it, and it led you to me. Now, what was the name of the student who passed away recently?
A freshman named Yoko Kojima.
That name rings a bell. I think she was the girl who came here not too long ago asking some questions. Oh, really? She was asking questions, huh? What did she ask? More insights. That's the girl, I believe. Let's ask about Yoko. What did she ask you?
Yes, I'm trying to find out what she was onto.
Actually, I'm not sure if it was her or not. Oh, there's the school bell. I'm sorry, but I've got to get going.
Womp womp. Alright. Thanks for the information, Mr. Kamada. Alright, he's gotta get going to class. He's gotta teach finger paints. I guess we'll go back to the detective agency. Would it be alright if I came back tomorrow?
Of course. You're always welcome here.
Thank you for your time. I'll be on my way now. Okay, so there's a girl disappeared 15 years ago.
Welcome back, Ding. How was it out there? Let's ask about... How's it going? Would you like to go over what's been happening lately?
Okay, review.
This girl in back rumor may be connected to Yoko Kojima, but the question is how? The rumor seems to have gotten started around the same time a certain schoolgirl went missing. So this is just a review of what we learned. Could her disappearance be related in some way to what happened to Yoko? I wonder if there's a connection between Yoko's death and the tale of the girl in back. Ding, I know you have a lot of questions. However, the truth is, I'm somewhat preoccupied at the moment. The statute of limitations is about to expire on another case, and the police have asked me to consult with them before time runs out.
Huh?
It looks like you'll be pretty much on your own here from here on out.
Huh?
Don't get discouraged, Ding. I've got a feeling you'll do fine. I'll be at the police station if you need me. Good luck, detective.
Let's think. We need to think about this. I wonder what I should do first. Would probably be a good idea to investigate Yoko's death, and if it somehow connects to that girl in back rumor. Speaking of Yoko, the teacher Habino, who didn't show up here, he was acting awfully shaky. I wonder if he's calmed down by now. Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Do I have to think? How do I go talk to him? Do I have to quit? Quit and save? My name is Ding Si Dong. No, we don't have to think anymore. We don't need to take anything. All we can take is the phone, but we don't know any phone numbers. The only phone number I know is 123. Why is 123 busy? That's weird. What about 321 6549? All these numbers are busy. Okay, we won't do that anymore. I wonder what the C is for. I don't know. It's is that like my middle initial, or is that just like a character error in translation or something? All right. Atsugi left. Speak to Atsugi, and he left.
Don't leave yet, boss. I don't know where to start.
Phew. Sorry, I forgot something.
Yeah, you forgot something, huh? What am I? Can I take it? Yoko's notebook.
I was keeping it in custody for the police. Oh, that's Utsugi. I was keeping it in custody for the police. I'm letting you use it for the time being, though. You'll probably find it more useful than I will. You think? That's our only piece of evidence. Good luck, detective. I should probably get some shut-eye for the time being. Alright. This is very visual novel-y, but it's okay. Alright, I suppose I could start the day by heading down to the school. I'd really like to have another talk with Mr. Kamada. I think that this is going well. Okay, let's get down to the school. Wait, I don't want to talk to that guy again. Mr. Kamada? I don't want to talk to that art guy again. He doesn't know anything. Chapter 2, Puzzling Words. Bom, 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 ba-dum, bom, 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 bom. A student is hanging around outside. Bom, 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 ba-dum, bom, bom, bom. Let's talk to this random kid. Set. Let's ask about Yoko. She was that girl who ran the detective club. Let's ask about Girl in Back. Yeah, that rumor's been getting pretty good circulation recently. I heard somebody around here was investigating it. No clue who the investigator was, though. All I heard was that someone was investigating it. Alright, let's show him Yoko's notebook. Hey, that looks like one of the notebooks they give us. Show him it again. Let's ask about Girl in Back. No clue. Let's ask about Habino. He's an English teacher. Okay, let's ask about Insights. Whoa, you're a detective? For real? Awesome! He's a detective fanboy. Let's ask about the high school. Why are we talking to this kid? It's pretty cool here. Kind of a weird name for a school, though. Should we try to get something else out of him? Let's ask about Ayumi. She's that cutie from the detective club. This Ayumi knows more than she's letting on. What do we check? We don't need to check anything. Do we need to think? No. We're not thinking. Alright, we're just gonna go to the art room. This is the art room. Can I check the notebook? I mean, maybe I should just read the notebook. Okay, alright, so these are my notes. Nothing here. I want to check the notebook. Check the vicinity of the art room. Mr. Kamada isn't around. I wonder when he'll be back. Speak to Kamada? He's not around. Kamada isn't here right now. Let's think. Let's check. Various student portraits and sculptures decorate the room. Okay, so we have to talk to this kid some more then. Alright, we're stuck talking to this kid. Let's ask about Yoko. Let's go from the top down. I don't know if she was the one who was investigating the rumor or not. I don't really even know what she looked like. I didn't really get a chance to know her very well. You're lying. Maybe he's not lying. Just about every guy here is a fan of hers. Oh, so everyone likes Ayumi? Okay, everyone likes Ayumi. Got that. Let's ask about Creepy Teacher. He's still an English teacher. Let's ask about the high school. Kind of a weird name. Let's ask about Girl in Back. No clue. Let's ask about Kamada. He's probably in a staff meeting right now, but you should be able to catch him after the bell rings. Ha ha ha. He's the art teacher. Alright, Insights. Any more? Why do you have that notebook with you? Why do you have that notebook with you? Okay. Okay, do I show him the notebook again? This is Yoko Kojima. Yeah, I saw her maybe 2 or 3 days ago. That's Yoko? So he saw her 2 or 3 days ago. Check the vicinity. Let's think. I think we need to think. No, I was wrong. Let's check ask about the insights. Is being a detective fun? Let's ask about Yoko. Where did you see her? She was hanging out back by the old building. It seems strange that she was back there. They didn't use that building anymore. Huh? Listen, I have to get going. I have a date. It's weird though. My girlfriend's name is Yoko too. Speaking of Yoko, when I saw her there, out near the old building, she seemed like almost a different girl than the girl in that picture of yours. Just a totally different expression on her face. Huh? Come on, man. Don't make me talk about this. It's creeping me out. I gotta go. Clones. It's clones. Someone's cloning Yoko. Let's go to the old building. Let's find the clone factory. Shut it down. This is the old school building. What in the world could Yoko have been doing all the way out here? I don't know. What could she have been doing? We need to check the vicinity. It's very quiet out here. Only a few faint voices can be heard far off in the distance. Who are those voices? What are they saying? Are they ghosts? Are they clones? Did Tecmo create this game? No. Who created this game? The creator of this game was... What's the box say? I can't read it. Was it Nintendo? Bobaman, you might actually want to play this? I know, I like it. It's a good visual novel. It's pretty good. Let's see. Who made this? Famicom, Tantei Club, Part 2, Ushiro Tatsu Shoujo. It was made by... Released by Nintendo. Oh, it was developed by Tosei and Nintendo R&D 1. So, and it was produced by Gunpei Yokoi. So that's pretty hardcore. Gunpei Yokoi is known as the creator of the Game Boy, creator of the Virtual Console. He's a big-time Nintendo guy. And tragically, he was killed in a car accident. He was a pretty awesome dude. Oh, Kenji Yamamoto was the composer. That's, Kenji did, yeah, he did Super Metroid. Oh, I thought he was Zelda. No, that was someone else. Anyway. Some hardcore Nintendo people worked on this game. Tosei is known for important stuff as well, such as... What did they do? What are they mostly known for? A bunch of cool stuff. Legend of Kage. I'm actually looking for a good game. Maybe their good games came. A bunch of stuff. Tosei is a well-known developer. Let's get back to this game. Alright, check. Check the vicinity again. This would work on an NES emulator. This is a Super Famicom port of an NES game. The first one is on the NES, but this is on a Super Nintendo emulator. It was on the Famicom Disk System originally. So there was also a port to the Game Boy Advance, and it was released on the Virtual Console for Japan. So it's a little complicated, but yeah, this is a Super Famicom version. Alright. Let's think. What in the world could Yoko have been doing all the way out here? This is the one... I don't know if any of the other ones have been translated, so that's the only thing. Unless you know Japanese, this might be the one to go to. I'm sure someone has at least thought about doing the first one. Let's speak to... No one's around. Let's check. No. Let's think. What in the world could Yoko have been doing all the way out here? Let's go to? Oh, we can't do anything else. Yeah, I'm just playing this one blind here. I just heard about it, and I thought it sounded cool, so I thought I'd try it out. You know what? It doesn't look like any of the other games have been translated. Though I could be wrong. Looks like we have to go back to the art room. This is the art room. Mr. Kamada isn't here right now. What's Kamada doing? Murdering girls somewhere? Yep, Kamada's the culprit. He looks creepy. Alright, let's go to the high school. What did we miss? All the students seem to have gone home. There's a crow. Maybe we're supposed to go back to the old building. This is the old school building. What in the world could Yoko have been doing all the way out here? Maybe we have to check the vicinity again? No, we did that a couple times and nothing happened. We can't speak to anyone, because no one's around. We can think. Okay, there's nothing here. We have to go to the art room? Maybe we wait in the art room for the bell to ring, for Mr. Kamada to get back? Like, if we just think for a while? So, Mr. Kamada's in a meeting. I hope he gets back soon. Let's keep thinking until he gets back. It's not working. Let's check the vicinity. Portraits and sculptures. Kamada's not here. There's no way that's going to work. It's got us stumped. We are stumped. We're stumped right now. Detective Tantei Club. Speak to a student? No, he's gone, right? That person isn't here right now. Check the vicinity. It's so quiet around here. Let's think. ... Let's keep saving. What about... Do we need to check our notes? Other. Yoko was at the old building. I don't know. I like this font. This cool font. Yeah. There's just, we have to wait for Kamada to get out of his meeting. What are we missing? Oh, I see. Okay, so we need to go... I was missing the check command, where you can actually poke your finger around the area. What in the world could Yoko have been doing all the way out here? It wasn't Yoko. It was a clone. Let's poke these bricks. What's this? There's some graffiti on the wall here. Let's see. Demi-Force forever. Demi-Force was a translator. So they put that in there. That has nothing to do with this story. So there's some trash. This is the old school building. What about let's poke the tree? Okay, there's nothing to poke. It's full of trash. Let's poke this again, maybe. Something will happen. Nope, just the same. Shout out to the game's translator. Come on, that's got nothing to do with the case. Okay. Maybe we have to go poke around the art room? I just burped, sorry. Let's poke the high school building. Oh, we can't even go to the art room anymore. We are stumped. Stumped and bumped. It's gotta be something here. Let's keep trying to figure it out. Let's not use a fac. So what do we have to do? So we have go to? No. Speak to? No. We have check, we have think, no. Check is the only thing that we can do. So maybe we have to check... Oh wait, the wall looks weird there. Maybe we have to check where the wall looks weird. The wall seems to be discolored here. It looks as though it's been sealed up. Hey! Don't mess up the wall! What are you doing out here? You're not a student. What in the world? Even if you was a student, you still got no business here. Now get! Hey, I'm a detective. What are you doing with that? Oh, so you must be an exchange student. That makes sense. Is this guy a teacher? He looks about 60 or so. Let's ask about man. I'm Tazaki. I've been the school janitor here for more than 20 years now. Let's ask about Yoko. Do you know anything about the student who was murdered a couple days ago? Do you? He knows nothing. Let's ask about the high school. He knows nothing. What about the girl in back? That's just some crazy old rumor. Crazy kids always spreading rumors about things they know nothing about. Let's talk about insights. This man knows nothing. He knows nothing. Yoko. To make sure he knows nothing before we move on. He knows nothing. Let's check the man. He seems a little shifty. You think? Let's show him the book again. Have you ever seen this girl before? No, no way. Oh, he knows the girl. He knows the girl for sure. Hey, wait a sec. Just who are you? Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ding Dong. A detective? I've come here to investigate Yoko Kojima's death. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm busy. I gotta get going. Mr. Tazaki left. Ah, this jerk knows something. Let's check that wall. Looks as though it's been sealed up. Oh, what's sealed up in there? The clone factory? Well, we can't... he's gone. We can't ask anybody anything. Huh? Okay, we need to think. It's pointless to hang around here any longer. However, this Tazaki fellow, I've got my eye on him. Art room? No. High school? Going to the high school. It's late. The students are all probably home by now. Speak to, check. Vicinity? Guess that staff meeting's taking longer than expected. Hey, that's Ayumi over there. I wonder where she's going. It looks like she's going to the school. Well, there's only one way to find out. To accost her and stop her from moving on her way. Ayumi has stopped in front of a huge mirror. Hey, Ding. Hey, Ding. Speak to her. What? What's going on, Ayumi? What's on your mind? Let's ask about Tazaki. He's the janitor. What? Did you discover something about him? Nope, not yet. I wish I knew more about what Yoko was investigating these past few days. Me too. If she was investigating the tale of the girl in back, I get the feeling it had something to do with her death. She's got nothing else to say. Show her the notebook. Ding pauses for a second before handing Ayumi the notebook. I can either let her hold on to it, or I can don't give it to her. Okay, let me think about this like a real detective. I wouldn't want to give it to her, but it might trigger a memory in her if I let her hold on to it. But she also might steal it and run away. But it might trigger a memory in her also. So we have trigger memory and also run away. Positive and negative. Is there any other positives or any other negatives? Let her hold on to it. Yoko, I can't believe you're gone. There's no way I'm letting the killer to get away with this. I understand, Ayumi, but hey, the police were done with this. I thought you should have it. Oh, we're just giving it to her? Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh no, why? Darn. Okay. So we lost a very important piece of evidence, which we never even read. Let's think about how dumb we are for doing that. Let's get insights. Let's ask about the girl in back. We'll ask about Yoko. We'll ask about Tazaki. You don't trust any of these people? Neither do I. They're very shifty. Let's check Ayumi. She seems like she's lost in thought. Let's check the vicinity. The hallway mysteriously dead ends into this gigantic mirror. It's as quiet as death. Okay. How much do you want to bet it's a two-way mirror or something weird? And that's like the story of the girl in back. Alright. I want to try to finish this chapter. So we can't do much. Think? Why would she come here at a time like this? Ding. The truth is, something happened here once. Ah, the truth comes out. She seemed so strange that day, like she was sleepwalking or something. I was standing right here, just like I am now. All of a sudden, Yoko was there, calling out to me from behind. I never even heard her walk up. Ayumi, all this talk about the girl in back. It's all true. All of it. You see, she's behind you right now. That doesn't make any sense, Ayumi. I know, but that was all she said. I never got the chance to ask her what she meant. My goodness, how many chapters are there? Let's see. Probably a bunch. Let's see, without trying to get any spoilers. There are 11 chapters, 11 or 12 chapters. Let's think. Let's check. Ayumi. Ayumi has stopped in front of Ushiro. Let's ask about Girl in Back again. The girl in back is now behind me. What could that mean? What could that mean? I don't know. The girl in back is now behind me. Yeah, I don't know. Yoko, what did you mean? I'm scared, Ding. There's the bell. That staff meeting should be wrapping up right about now. Are we done with Ayumi here? Yoko. Okay. I don't know what she meant, but we got to go to the art room. This is the art room. Hello, Ting. I have a bit of time right now if you'd like to talk. Alright, why are we talking to this guy? Let's ask about the janitor.
He's the school janitor. He can be a bit eccentric at times, but he's a good man.
Let's ask about Yoko again.
Did you speak with any of the students on your way in?
I did. Let's ask about the girl in back.
Scary stuff, without a doubt.
Insights?
There was something I was going to tell you.
What is it?
Now, about before...
Huh? Spit it out. Huh? What? Come on. Tell me. This guy's got a terrible memory.
Back in the days before he was a janitor here, he used to be a plasterer.
Oh, so he sealed up that wall. So, in that wall out back at the old building, was he the one who plastered it?
Oh, that wall. Yes, I believe Mr. Tazaki sealed it long ago.
He sealed the girl in there.
He fixed it up in no time after it had collapsed one day. He's very good at what he does. I wonder what he's up to these days.
What do you mean? He was just outside. Does he not work here anymore?
Now, about before,
Huh? Girl in back? Okay, Yoko? Okay, check. Kamada? This is Mr. Kamada. I'd say he looks about 60. Let's think. I need to find out if Yoko was the one who came here or not. Well... Okay, think again. No. Dum bada 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 bum bum. Check the vicinity. This is the art room. Ask about. Alright, we have to go through these choices again.
that girl who came around the other day asking questions, it could have been Yoko. I'm just not sure. There's so many students here.
I apologize, but it's very important that I know.
I remember her face, but not very much else.
What'd her face look like? Now, love. Alright, you are a useless man. Maybe he'd recognize her if I showed him her photo on the notebook. I don't have the photo anymore. Oh, I wonder if Ayumi's still her. Oh, we have to go find Ayumi? Get the note. Why did we give her the notebook? What is it, Ding? You think you could lend me that notebook from before? Sure, here it is. Yes. What was the point of giving that to her? Let's get back to the art room. Ayumi, you wait here, alright? No. Don't leave. I've got to get going too. See ya, Ding.
Oh, you're back.
Show him the notebook.
Who's that? Oh, yes. I remember that face now. She came here not too long ago. She seemed quite a bit different than how she looks in that photo, though. Sort of gloomy eye, I suppose. She came asking about that old ghost story.
So, Yoko was investigating the mystery behind the girl in back after all. It's amazing how they're kind of drawing this out. We're not learning that much. However, I shouldn't get too far ahead of myself. I still don't know if it had anything to do with her death. Okay, what do we do? Ask about Yoko? Ask about girl in back. Show him the notebook. Ask about insights.
Ah, let me guess. Do you want to know more about that spooky old ghost story? Let me think. Ah, yes, I remember now. I made some time earlier today to check up on the details of that girl who vanished.
I'm glad you could make the time. Shinobu Asakawa was her name. She was a freshman here when it happened 15 years ago.
That much I do remember.
Shinobu Asakawa? Let's ask about her.
I don't remember much about her.
It was so long ago.
Apparently, the story of her disappearance got all mixed up in local gossip, and that's how the tale came to be.
Okay.
I apologize, Ding, but I must be getting home now. I hope your investigation goes well.
We got a little bit there, so let's go back to the detective agency. Hopefully we'll never have to talk to that guy again.
Welcome back, Ding. I'm still sitting here with my legs crossed. I'm up to my ears in this case the police have me working on. How's your investigation going?
Well, not so hot. Let's take Utsugi.
There's no reason to take that. I disagree.
Before anything else, I ought to review.
We'll review.
Okay, we're reviewing. I've come to learn Yoko had been investigating the tale of the girl in back after all. The disappearance of a local schoolgirl 15 years ago seems to be the origin of the rumor. She was a freshman at Ushimitsu High School named Shinobu Asakawa. Could her disappearance be related in some way to what happened to Yoko? I don't think so, but could be wrong. Let's ask about.
After reasoning, try to think, and this will be the foundation of your detective work.
Okay, let's think. And furthermore, what was with that old janitor, Tazaki? He seemed awfully suspicious.
How goes the case, detective?
There's so much I don't understand still.
Sometimes it helps to have a fresh pair of eyes on a case. Let me share with you what I know of my investigation. It might help ease your mind. 15 years ago, a local snack bar owner named Genjiro Kaneda was murdered. The police once thought they had a solid lead for a suspect until it was learned that the suspect apparently committed suicide just before the murder took place. Unfortunately, no more leads ever surfaced.
None at all?
Well, there is one interesting point. You see, there was supposedly an eyewitness. She was a freshman at Ushimitsu High School. Her name was Shinobu Asakawa.
That's the girl in back. Boss, that's the same girl I'm starting to investigate with my case.
You don't say.
I do say. Ask about. Think. These two events might be connected.
Oh yeah. It's possible, Dig. Very possible. Let's head down to the police station and see what we can dig up about Mr. Kaneda.
Okay, good idea. We're working together. We're working together with Utsugi. This is the police station. Dozens of people are scurrying about, hard at work. How may I help you? Excuse me. Yes, may I help you? I'm from the Tatsu Detective Agency. My name is Ding Dong. Ah, yes, Mr. Utsugi said you'd be coming. You're here about the Kaneda case, right? Please wait here. Someone will speak with you shortly. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there, Drake. Ah, an imposing-looking police detective has arrived.
So this is Utsugi's apprentice. Good day, I'm Chief Inspector Maruyama.
I'm from the Utsugi Detective Agency. My name is Ding Dong. Okay, let's quit. Just save, I mean.
quit actually just means save. Alright. So we're, what, an hour and a half into this thing? Let's do a little more. Let's do a little more. Let's ask about the Kaneda case. I've been instructed to speak with you about the Genjiro Kaneda murder. We've amassed quite a bit of information about it here. Genjiro Kaneda moved to this town 15 years ago, opening up a snack bar that February. On the night of November 10th of that same year, he was found murdered in his home at around 9 p.m. 9 p.m., that's the same time as the girl, as Yoko was killed. Cause of death. Let's ask about the cause of death. Finish the case or riot. We'll definitely finish it. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but we'll finish it. It all depends on how the rest of the day goes. Or something. Kaneda was stabbed multiple times. He died from an excessive loss of blood. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Judging from the stab wounds, it seemed as though the murderer held a considerable amount of hatred towards the man. Okay, so we got a snack bar owner that was stabbed a lot. Alright, let's ask about the snack bar. Like, what kind of snacks did it have? Did they have hot dogs? What did they sell at the snack bar? Did they have takoyaki? The snack bar was located a few miles from his home. It wasn't where the crime took place. Well, let's ask about the snack bar. Did they have takoyaki? We need to know. Fine, we'll just think. I wonder what he knows about Shinobu. Okay. Can we ask about Shinobu? Can we ask about the cause of death? It was stabbing. Kaneda was stabbed multiple times. He died from excessive loss of blood. Okay, let's ask about Genjiro. What gave Mr. Kaneda such a bad rap? Well, on the surface he seemed like a simple businessman. Underneath he was apparently far more sinister. He had a reputation for demanding excessive amounts of interest from the many people he lent money to. To make matters worse, he was a master con artist. He cheated many people out of their well-being and livelihood. This dude sucks. He was widely regarded as a vicious human being, working with cold-blooded precision. And he owned a snack bar? What? This when you think someone is just like a cool dude who sells snacks. He's a total jerk. His exploits grew in infamy until the police took notice. However, just as an investigation was opened, he was murdered. In other words, he wasn't winning any popularity contests. You might say that. Knowing how many people despise this man has made it difficult to find the true killer. To make matters worse, the murder weapon was never found. Snack bar? Does it have hot dogs? He's holding back evidence. I guess we just keep asking about Genjiro. Mr. Kaneda had a son named Goro. From Mortal Kombat. He was 16 at the time. This is how Goro started. All of Genjiro's wealth went to Goro back when the murder took place. He's been a playboy ever since, never working a day in his life. And then he met Shang Tsung and grew 2 extra arms and started fighting in Mortal Kombat. After the incident, he dropped out of school. He was seen coming and going from his late father's snack bar quite a bit thereafter. Okay, so he was going to the snack bar a lot. This Goro. Let's see, Goro will be 31 this year, if I remember correctly. 3 plus 1 minus 1 equals 3, Half-Life 3 confirmed. The man seems to have simply never grown up. Even after all these years, he does nothing but search for the next party. Let's ask about Goro some more. He's still living the good life, not a care in the world. Genjiro? Goro was his only child. Let's ask about... let's think. I think it's time to think. I ought to get as much information as I can out of this guy.
Wonder if Goro killed Genjiro. Okay, same sentence. Half-Life 3 confirmed on this stream. Exclusive. We got an exclusive. We got exclusive here. Let's ask about the snack bar again.
Back before the murder, Mr. Kaneda's snack bar was a local hangout. Many girls routinely stopped by there after school. Goro made a reputation for himself early on by picking up many of the local girls and taking them back to his father's mansion, where he would turn them into snacks. He was very popular with the ladies. He would grind them up into hot dogs and then sell them at the snack bar. It was pretty gross. Back in those days, he was a bit more than friendly with a number of girls from Ushimitsu High School.
Okay. Why you know so much about Goro's private life?
On the night of the murder, 3 girls Goro had previously met were waiting at his mansion for him to come home.
Have the news posts picked up on my Half-Life 3 news yet? Have the news sites yet? Have they? Doesn't look like it. They will soon. Okay.
3 girls Goro had previously met were waiting at his mansion for him to come home. Since Goro never said when he would be back, 2 of the girls got tired of waiting and decided to walk home. Only one of the girls remained at the mansion, waiting there all by herself.
Let me guess. Shinobu Asakawa.
Bingo! From what we can tell, the Kaneda murder took place shortly after Shinobu was left there alone.
I can't resist.
The girl was simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. She went missing that night.
Okay, we're learning some things. We've got a creepy snack bar owner and his creepy son. Shinobu Asakawa was hanging out with Goro the night she disappeared. More about Shinobu? No one ever saw her again, and to this day, no one knows what became of her. I hate to say it, but there's little chance she's still alive. But she could be.
All we ever discovered was a small pool of blood found about 30 feet from Mr. Kaneda's mansion. It was type AB, the same as Shinobu's.
So why didn't we investigate Goro?
So, have you understood everything I've said so far?
Absolutely, buddy. I think I've got a pretty good grasp on it. Let me run it by you from the top. Tell me if I make any mistakes. Explanation. Here you'll be asked to complete various sentences. Choose a name which appropriately fits each sentence. Oh, it's like a quiz. Select a name with the direction pad. Choose the correct name with the A button. When you are ready to begin. Yeah, when they say, there's little chance someone's alive, they're alive. Yeah, in anybody who's watched an anime or a manga, or read a manga, knows that this girl's probably still alive. She's probably living behind that two-way mirror in the school or something like that. Like the fact that you can enter her full name. Yeah, me too. It's a neat little addition to the game of men. Alright, pop quiz time. On the night of the Kaneda murder, there was another person at the mansion. Shinobu. She was waiting for this person to return. Goro, right? Right? Goro? Bing bong, got it.
Got it.
The crime was committed... I'm smelling perfume in here. Is the girl in back behind me? The crime was committed around 9 p.m. This person was found stabbed multiple times. Where is he? Wait. Oh, Kaneda. Yeah, Kaneda. forgot what his name was. I was thinking of his first name, Gojiro, right? Hearing a commotion in the house, this person allegedly rushed inside and saw everything. Oh wait, what was this? I don't remember. Hearing a commotion in the house, this person allegedly rushed inside and saw everything? Shinobu? No. Not this guy. Other? Oh, I don't remember this. Shinobu? Okay, we got it.
Exactly.
Having been stabbed repeatedly, Mr. Kaneda collapsed in a matter of moments. She's behind me? I see her. I smell her, though. At that time, Shinobu must have tried desperately to escape, frantically running out into the street. I didn't realize that she actually saw the murder. I must have missed that. The suspect, realizing he'd been seen, most likely pursued and caught up with her. And that's probably when this person was murdered by the suspect. Shinobu. Oh, so that's probably what happened? Okay. It's probably what happened, but she might still be alive. I know what you did last summer, style.
Good job, Ding. That's exactly what the police thought, back when all this happened.
Okay.
However, there is an alternate explanation.
Is there now? So the alternate explanation would be... I don't know. What is it? What do you mean, an alternate explanation?
There's always the possibility that Shinobu was abducted. It's a remote possibility, but we can't rule it out since no corpse was ever found. Unfortunately, no one has ever provided any information to lead us to believe one over the other. I should be a detective in real life. I should start a detective club, start solving mysteries. A missing persons report was put up at the school, but frankly, you were the only ones to have offered any help in 15 years.
Okay.
I doubt anyone still knows much about it anymore. Gossip surfaces occasionally, but it's usually more fiction than fact. Personally, my theory has always been that Shinobu was murdered.
Can you join? Yeah, you can join the detective club. Anyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. But you have to pass a strict background check to make sure you're not a criminal. We don't want criminals within our ranks. That would cause like a whole thing. You know, inside information and all that. Anyway, we need to think. Oh yeah.
Personally, my theory has always been that Shinobu was murdered.
Okay, whatever. What do we do? Genjiro? You'll pass. Oh, you'll pass the background check. Okay. It's just the background check is I just ask you, like, have you ever committed any crimes or will you ever commit any crimes in the future? Depending on your answer, you get in. Definitely a ruthless man, if you ask me. Goro? Goro claims he came home later on that night and discovered his father lying there in his own blood. He then contacted the police. Shinobu.
Personally, my theory has always been that Shinobu was murdered.
Same stuff. Think? How do we move on here? Snack bar?
It was just your average snack bar.
But what did they serve there? Man, what did they serve there, man? We need to know. We're hungry.
Kaneda was...
this again. Genjiro?
Definitely a ruthless man, if you ask me.
Oh. What instrument? This is a guitar, right? Alright. I don't really know what to ask. We asked about this. Let's do Shinobu again. No, it's not Shinobu. Let's do Goro. Again. Goro must have returned home only a few minutes after the crime had taken place. He did mention he saw a car speed away from their mansion on his way home. A car, so he was murdered by a car. That could mean anything, but... Let's ask about a car. What is a car? According to his report, it was a large black car. He didn't catch the license plate number, though. A large black car. Okay. It's a long shot. Thinking this car could have anything to do with the case. But it's still a possibility. There were a set of skid marks found a few feet from the pool of blood. Someone may have stopped suddenly to abduct Shinobu.
I see. By the way, I heard something about a potential suspect who committed suicide.
Well, you certainly are up on things, aren't you? Yes, as a matter of fact, his name was Teruhiko Uchida.
Teruhiko Uchida? Huh?
Mr. Uchida used to own a small factory here in town, but because of a loan he'd taken out from you-know-who, he was forced to sell. Uchida seemed to value honesty and integrity above all else. It was just bad luck that he got mixed up with a man like Kaneda.
Canada!
Uchida, a very generous man, came to Mr. Kaneda Zaid when he was still new in town. It was all downhill from there, though. According to witnesses, Mr. Uchida seemed visibly agitated in the days before the Kaneda incident. The plot thickens. The police immediately sought him after the murder. However, when they found him, he was already dead.
You're already dead. I just made like 50 anime references. Okay. Or 2. 50 or 2. One of those two numbers. His motive seemed to fit, and he was originally sought as the prime suspect. If only he hadn't committed suicide, we'd know more. Regardless, I believe the assailant is still out there. Ding. This case's statute of limitations is set to expire next week. We won't be able to crack the case unless something turns up. Awesome. That's the gist of the Kaneda murder case. That's the gist of it, huh?
What I've told you today
may not be repeated to anyone else. You only noticed Akira? The other, I made a Fist of the North Star reference when he said he was already dead. You're already dead.
However, you may find it useful to record information in your memo for further reference.
Okay, we're not going over that again. I've taken down everything I need.
I've got it all recorded.
I've got it all recorded, thanks.
You're welcome. It's reassuring to see such an inspiring assistant alongside Detective Itsugi.
Good luck, Ding! You've never watched Fist of the North Star? It's a classic. You have to watch at least one episode. It's kind of like Mad Max, but Japanese.
Something still on your mind?
Nope, I'm done.
Thanks for the info. I hope this helps out somehow with the Yoko case.
What do you mean? There was a girl...
Wait, I think I mixed up the voices. There was a girl named Yoko who was found dead recently, but...
Are you saying her murder is somehow tied to the Kaneda case?
I don't know yet. All I do know is that she was investigating an old ghost story called The Girl in Back. I have reason to believe the basis for the rumor stemmed from Shinobu's disappearance.
A ghost? Well, I'm sure that's an interesting story. You'll have to tell it to me some other time. However, I'm afraid I've got to get on with my day. Good luck, kid.
You know what it's like, kinda? best part about Fist of the North Star is it was either drawn or written by a guy named Bronson. Written by Bronson. It's a cool name. Bronson. Just one word. Okay. Alright. So the detective, at least that detective, had some useful stuff to tell us. We're back at the agency. We'll probably have to review our junk. Review? Alright, we're gonna have to review our stuff. It's clear that Shinobu had some sort of involvement in the Kaneda incident. It's likely Shinobu was murdered. Rumors of foul play could have spread around town, eventually becoming the ghost tale told today. So little is known about what happened all those years ago. Shinobu's whereabouts seem to become engulfed in mystery. Ushiro would have been the prime suspect had he not committed suicide. Still, that doesn't entirely rule him out as the murderer. Well, I thought he committed suicide before the murder. Maybe that was something else. Let's think. Wait a second. Back when Yoko was investigating the tale of the girl in back, it's possible she stumbled onto something about the Kaneda incident. Something she wasn't meant to see. Okay. Right. She must have stumbled onto something big for all this to have happened. What could it be? Could Yoko have discovered who the real murderer was? If that's the case, then it couldn't have been Uchida. I need to find out what she was onto. And fast! Fast! Before the statute of limitations runs out on the case! Well, I've got my work cut out for me. For now, my #1 priority is to pick up Yoko's trail and see where it leads. Why did I give the main character such an annoying voice? Let's go to back to the high school. Oh, are we gonna have to talk to this art teacher again? I'm still into playing this, so let's keep it moving. This is Ushimitsu High School. There are a few students nearby. Oh man, they're gonna make us talk to students.
Hey, you're that kid detective.
Kid? Okay. Oh, okay. I can change his voice. But, I mean, at this point, I don't want people to get confused. I mean, so many people are now invested, and they know just who's talking by their voice. I don't want everyone to get confused. So I might have to keep it going. Okay, let's ask this tennis player about Yoko. I think that's a tennis racket, right?
Why would anybody want to kill her? Do your best, Mr. Detective. Find the bad guy. What a creepy story. Huh? Who's that?
He was murdered here in town 15 years ago. Have you ever heard anything about him? She says, I don't know. Showed her the notebook, and that didn't do anything. You don't want to get confused. Exactly, I don't want to confuse people.
What a creepy story. That sure was a long time ago. I was only 2 back then. Mr. Kamada would probably know.
No! No! We have to talk to Kamada again. Please don't make me talk to him again. Mr. Kamada would probably know something about that. Oh, no. No, why? Okay. Let's show her the notebook again. Just to check. We'll think. Mr. Kamada probably knows something about the Kaneda murder. Yoko must have thought the same and went there to investigate. Alright, back to the art room.
So I guess something to consider was that this was originally a Famicom Disk System game. What is the Famicom Disk System? Let me look that up. I can't believe I don't know that. Oh, it was like a disk drive for the. It was like a disk drive for the Famicom. Okay. Just sort of like expanded the capabilities. Mr. Kamada isn't here. Oh, are we gonna have to wait? Are we gonna have to wait for him to get out of his meeting again? 90% of this game is just talking to the art room teacher and waiting for him to get out of his meeting. Okay, let's check the vicinity. Okay, yeah. Oh, good. Maybe we won't have to talk to him. There's an art club member here, though. She's working on a painting off in a corner of the room. Let's talk to her. Excuse me. I'm trying to work on my painting. Jeez. Whoa, she's rude. Leave me alone. No. You're under arrest for painting at school. Citizen's arrest. So she won't talk to me. Let's think about this. Let's speak to... What? What's the point? What? Let's try one more time. She or he won't talk to us. She's really into her painting. So we have to, what, go back outside? Oh. Is this what it's like being a detective? You just talk to a bunch of useless people? Alright, let's start from the top. Oops, let's start from the top here. Nothing about Yoko. What a creepy story. What a creepy story. Okay, let's try Kamada. Have you seen Mr. Kamada today? Not lately. Let's try again. We have to exhaust all the dialogue options. Canada case. Mr. Kamada would probably know something about that. He's been here like 50 million years. Alright, we already heard that. Insights. It's what it's like when you're a rookie. Yeah, you get all the crappy cases. Check the vicinity. Let's check the other students. They're tennis players. What are you staring at? Always has to be a little bit of perversion in a Japanese game. Different culture. Different culture. Speak to Kamada's not here. Go to ask about, think, show, Yoko's notebook. No, check. What am I checking? Checking it's a clock. There's no perversion in the game in Japan, it won't sell it. I honestly think it's just like a different, the culture thinks about that stuff differently, which is probably better than, I mean, every country has different culture, right? Or every region. Probably better than the US culture where like everything is so taboo. Pretty dumb. Okay, I don't think we actually need to check anything. I'll check the vicinity. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'll try going back to the art room. You might be right, I honestly don't know much about their culture at all. I mean, me neither. It's hard to get a good idea unless you really study it or lived there for a while. So we have this art club member. Can I? Oh, all right. I should have been checking her stuff. Wow, that's a really awesome painting. Did you do it all by yourself? We got her on our side now.
Yeah, it took a really long time. What do you want? Do you know if Mr. Kamada's around? No, I don't know where he went.
Let's show her this notebook. Show her Yoko.
I just heard about it. It makes me so sad.
That's okay, let's go through the dialogue options with her.
Poor Yoko.
Girl in back.
Oh, I don't know. I'm a refined artist, not a gossip queen.
Alright, I like this girl.
I think he said he was going to be back pretty soon.
Let's ask about Kaneda.
Who?
He was murdered here in town 15 years ago. Have you ever heard anything about him?
15 years ago, I was still a baby in Paris. I'm half French, can't you tell? That happened so long ago. You really like my art?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a famous artist someday. With my works all in all the renowned French galleries.
Okay. Not getting much from here.
I don't know.
Why am I talking to this artist?
Poor Yoko. I just heard about it. It makes me so sad.
Let's check the painting. Let's check the paintbrush. Does it have blood on it? Is there blood on that brush?
You like little girls?
I was looking at your paintbrush, not you. It's an avant-garde tiger painted in watercolors on a fancy pastel background. She knows nothing. Nothing. Ugh, none of the students will probably know anything about the Kaneda incident. Wait a second. If Yoko really was onto something with the Kaneda incident, it might be better to check her house. Okay, can we go to the house? Okay. What the? That section had no point. We could have just gone right to the house. Anyway, a little flavor. Added a little flavor to the game. So now we have the sad mother. Let's see if she knows anything new. That's a no.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know.
You may have heard about it a long time ago.
We asked about the Kaneda case.
A man was murdered here in town 15 years ago.
You mean to say a 15-year-old murder case has something to do with my daughter?
There may be evidence tying the two events together. Please, Mrs. Kojima, if you know anything.
She just, like, went like this. She's hiding something, this Yoko's mother.
There may be something in her room that could shed some light on things. Just 1 minute. Let me have a look. Detective Dong. All I found was her school bag. You're welcome to look through it if you wish.
Let's look through the bag. Gotta stretch it out as much as possible so you don't beat the game in 20 minutes. Yeah. I'm sensing that. A couple of sheets of paper have been stuffed into the bottom of the bag. Okay, let's take the paper. Took one of the sheets of paper. Let's check the paper. Let's check the bag. The notebook is already out of the bag. The sheet. Nothing out of ordinary is written on this sheet. Check
the sheet again. Okay, so we have a bag and an empty piece of paper. Take the sheet, took another sheet of paper. Took another sheet of paper. How many sheets of paper can we take? Everyday school supplies fill the bag. Alright, so we've taken 3 pieces of paper. What's this? A newspaper article about the Kaneda murder is glued to this sheet. So Yoko was investing the Kaneda case after all. Mind blown. Think. Well, boss is bound to be deep into the Kaneda case by now. I probably ought to stick to getting information about Yoko at the high school. I need to figure out what the connection is between the Kaneda case and Yoko's death. Okay, fine. We'll go back to the freaking high school. Bye. Thanks for the sheets of paper, Mrs. Kojima. I hope you catch whoever did this soon. Let's see if the art teacher's back. This is the art room. Is Mr. Kamada back? No, not yet. Speak to the student. And what'd she say? What do you want? I want to ask about Yoko. Poor Yoko. I want to ask about the girl in bag. She's getting mad. Quit talking to me, she snapped her brush. I can't stand you anymore. Jeez. She got really pissed off. Let's check the painting. Let's piss this girl off some more. Ding, it's quite a fantastic painting, really. You French really know what you're doing. Student, get away from me, loser. Ding. ... Show her the notebook. Why'd this girl get so mad? Ask her about she won't talk to me. Let's think. Karaoke time. Now this game's a musical. We're gonna go out to the high school. Talk to the tennis players every day. Let's see what they got to say. We'll prevent them from playing tennis later today. Hey, I saw a strange guy hanging around here a little while ago.
Really?
Yeah, it was the first time I've ever seen him. He was too old to be a student, but he wasn't a teacher either. Okay. He was like, totally creepy.
I didn't get a good look at that strange guy's face, but I knew he wasn't from around here. That's all I know. Hey, Mr. Detective. Mr. Kamada's back in his room now.
What was that little visual effect? Was that a zoom on the room? Alright, thanks, tennis lady. Tennis lady girl.
Hello, Ding. How's the investigation going?
Not that great, I'm back talking to you for the 3rd time.
Yes, I'm convinced she's the one who was asking me about that old ghost story. But I believe I've already told you that.
Let's ask about insights.
I wish I had more information for you.
Kaneda?
I remember that name, vaguely. I believe he was murdered a long time ago.
Yes, his name was Genjiro Kaneda.
That name, yes, I remember now.
Was Goro ever a student of yours?
I don't believe so. Perhaps you recall a man named Uchida from back then?
Oh, that was the wrong voice.
Yes, it's all coming back to me now. As I remember, the case was never solved.
Yeah, it turned into Sean Connery. It's weird.
Why dredge up that old case now, though? It couldn't be connected to the recent murder, could it?
He turned it to Sean Connery after he just got hit in the head or something. Talk about this more. Why dredge up that old case? Blah 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 blah. Insights.
I wish I had more information for you.
What can I show him? What can I check? Can I think? Can I... We'll just go from the top. You'll go.
Any closer to catching the suspect? Now that you say it, Shinobu's disappearance very well could be the origin of that old ghost story.
Yeah, from what I understand, the Kaneda murder took place around the very same time Shinobu disappeared. It's a remarkable coincidence, wouldn't you say? Whoa, he looks surprised. His eyes widened.
You don't mean Shinobu was somehow involved in the Kaneda incident?
I do.
It certainly seems as though Shinobu could have gotten mixed up in that mess, considering it all happened at the same time. ...
This guy is tough to interrogate.
Perhaps Shiyoko was onto something involving the Kaneda case. It seems likely she could have seen too much.
It does look as though Yoko bit off more than she could chew when she got involved with the tale of the girl in back. I get the feeling foul play was involved.
What?
I'm under the impression Yoko came to this conclusion as well.
So, the assailant is still out there, and he'll stop at nothing to keep his secret, it seems.
Yeah, Kamada. Thanks for the info, but I think we...
So, Yoko was murdered because she was snooping around the tail of the girl back a little too closely. Is that what you're saying? Seems you're onto something, Detective.
This guy continues to be completely useless.
If I remember anything else, she'll be the first to know.
You haven't remembered anything yet. You stink, man. Dislike you. I'm gonna show you this notebook, and we're gonna part ways. Do we have to go outside? There's no one around. Wait a minute. Here comes that student from before.
Did you find Mr. Kamada? By the way, I kinda know who was the first person to ever see the girl in back.
Huh?
Who was it? You didn't hear it from me, but it was Mrs. Hayama. Mrs. Hayama? Yeah. People say she started the rumor a long time ago. Can I go now, Mr. Detective? Thanks. By the way, can I ask you something? What is it, Mr. Detective? Giggle? Hee. Why do you always stand so far away? I bet you're cute. Oh, I don't know, I'm just shy like that, I suppose. See you later, big boy.
She is cute.
Oh my god.
What a silly little jokey joke. Alright, what do we do? What do we have to do? Student? What was the... Do we have to go back to the art room and talk about that student's face? We got Kamada here. We talk to that student. Nice reaction, Tom. Okay, we're asking about Hayama now.
I I've heard a teacher named Miss Hayama supposedly started the tale of the girl in back.
Surely you don't think the teachers go around spreading ghost stories now, do you? Ha ha ha. I find it hard to believe Miss Hayama was the first one ever to see the girl in back. For one thing, the story's been going around for 15-odd years now. And Miss Hayama's only been teaching here for about 10 years. So you see, the rumor about Mrs. Hayama just can't be true. Wait a second. Huh? I just remembered something. Miss Hayama used to go to school here. She's an alumna of Oshimitsu High School.
Now he sounds like Nixon.
Huh? Yes, it seems she might be able to give you an insightful perspective on things after all. Let me go see if she's around. Just a minute, please.
At least we have this sweet music to listen to.
Here she is.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Hisako Hayama. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ding Dong.
A new lady to talk to. Hello, lady. Tell me about Yoko. Nothing. Tell me about Girl in Back. Miss Hayama, is there anything you can tell me about the origin of the tale of the Girl in Back?
I don't know anything about that.
You know something. You acted weird when I asked that.
She was in a different class than I was. I didn't know her personally.
You were the same age as her. Is she... You. Let's point. In the window. You. She's Shinobu. She's Shinobu. That's her. She's a faker.
I know a bit about it.
I'm asking about the Kaneda case.
I know a bit about it, but not much.
But not much.
It all happened so long ago.
Well, tell me what you know. Let's ask about Goro.
Goro Kaneda is his full name. Not really a quality guy, if you know what I mean.
Kinda.
I really don't associate with that kind of company. I don't know.
Ask about Uchida.
Huh? I don't really know.
She knows nothing. She knows nothing too. You're just like the art teacher. Alright, let's get over here. Get over here.
It was murdered just about 15 years ago. I was a student here when it happened.
Okay. She doesn't know much yet. What about Uchida? Anything else new about Uchida? Insights. What insights do you have, Miss Hayama? She is the murderer. What do you know about Shinobu?
From what I heard, Shinobu was murdered along with Mr. Kaneda that night. Those rumors of the girl in back started here at the school, shortly afterwards. That's all I know. I have no idea why everybody thinks I started that rumor. I know just as much as everybody else. Next to nothing.
You are suspicious as fudge, lady. So I like this game. It's like, it seems less, it's easier to get through it than some of the other visual novels I've played. Even though it is just a lot of dialogue. So, Genjiro, who's murdered 15 years ago?
Ding, there's someone standing behind you right now.
Huh? It's good. It's good. I want to find out what happens in the story. It's kind of fun to play through. It's got the odd charm that I like in a game.
It was probably just my imagination.
Oh, you are sneaky. I'm sorry if I'm not much help. Check Hayama. Oh, I can check Hayama. That person's here now. Good info. Show her the notebook. Ouch, my ears. Think. Reminds me of Phoenix Wright, but this is better. This is better than Phoenix Wright. What's he doing over there? What's who doing? Kamada?
I apologize, but I'm afraid I'm preoccupied at the moment.
I'm very bad at consistency of voices. What if we check Hayama again? That person's here now. Can I, like, look behind? The painting's gone. What's this, portrait up here? This looks like Yoko. These are various students' works of art. Show notebook. Think. Just think about it. Ding sadong. We've only been playing for 2 hours. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum bum. I don't know what to do, so I just gotta run down the list. Oh, she doesn't let me say anything. Speak to Kamada? No. Please, not right now. What's he doing over there? Over there. What's what? Check the vicinity? Okay, here we go. Mr. Kamada seems to be frantically searching around the room. What? What's Kamada doing? He's rummaging through some things off in a corner of the room? Kamada, you creep. Let's speak to him. What's he doing? Kamada says nothing. I'm sorry, but I need to get going. Good luck, detective. I wish I could have been more help. She's a faker. Now what's this weirdo doing?
Can I help you? Did Miss Hayama have to go?
What were you searching for in the corner, you weirdo?
I'm looking for something.
What are you looking for?
My wallet. I have a feeling it's around here somewhere.
Red herring. Mr. Kamada leaves the room, continuing to search. Did he really lose his wallet? Or did he lose a knife that he murdered someone with? That's what I think. Oh, we're checking? Why are we checking? We're thinking out here? Could Miss Ayama have really started the tale of the girl in back? It doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like it. We want to... There's no one here to talk to. We have to go back to the art room and check around. Maybe we find his wallet. Let's check the vicinity. Nothing here. Let's check the Kamada. That person isn't here. Let's check the Hayama. That person isn't here. Let's check with the finger. Can't scan it. Maybe we check the desks. We think in here? Ding things. Oh, Hayama's back. Miss Hayama's back. What is going on here? This is like a really weird sequence of events. Is there something the matter? Where's Mr. Kamada? He said he lost his wallet, but he ran off looking for it. You don't say. Is there anything on your mind, Miss Hayama? A bunch of dots. Let's check Hayama. Let's show Hayama the notebook. Let's think. I really have to get going. This is so weird. Try this. Speak to Hayama. Ask about nothing. Check. Vicinity. This is weird. Like, this is not a logical... It's like a weird gameplay thing going on here. I really have to get going. Okay, fine. You want to leave? Why did she come back?
Miss Hayama, thank you for seeing me.
Have a good day. Oh, she'll probably say something here. Hold on. There's something I need to speak to you about. Okay, that's what it was.
The truth is, the person who started all the gossip about the girl in back is... me.
It's her. Finally, we get somewhere with you.
You see, the reason I didn't talk before is Mr. Kamado was around. I don't know what I would do if anyone ever found out the person who started the rumor was actually a teacher. I'm not all that proud of it, but I think I'd better tell you what I know in case it provides you with some clues.
Alright, tell us what you know.
It was November 10th, 15 years ago. I was just a sophomore back then.
Wasn't November 10th the same day Mr. Kaneda was murdered?
Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. At around 10 p.m. that evening, I suddenly remembered I left some homework in my locker. I snuck out of my house and quietly made my way to the high school. When I got to there, it was as silent as the grave. Just as I was about to sneak in, someone called out in a soft, trembling voice from far behind me. I immediately froze, scared stiff. Slowly, I turned to where the voice came from, and there, standing in a window, was a blood-soaked girl. Nothing has ever scared me so much in my entire life. I shut my eyes, trying desperately not to scream out loud, and then, when I looked back, there was no one there. Scared out of my wits, I forgot all about my homework and ran straight home. My heart raced all night long.
Your heart raced all night long. Let's talk about the girl in back.
I know what I saw. That image stands out in my mind as clear as a mountain stream?
Oh, yeah, clear as a mountain stream. Okay, good.
She was standing there as if she was waiting for something. I can't bear to think about it sometimes.
Okay. Let's ask about Shinobu.
The girl in back is the ghost of Shinobu Asakawa. There's no doubt in my mind.
The girl soaked in blood? That's Shinobu?
I think so.
Huh. So maybe she got, like, stabbed, and then she came to the school. Shinobu?
I think so. All this talk scares me like you wouldn't believe, even today. I can't compare it to anything else in my life. It has to have been Shinobu. There's no other explanation for it all. She was wearing a schoolgirl's uniform.
Let's ask about Shinobu again. Let's ask about insights. Nothing. Let's ask about girl in back. Let's ask about Yoko. So why was Yoko killed?
I told the same story to Yoko when she came around to investigate a little while ago. A short while afterwards, Yoko was found dead. Could it be the curse of the girl in back? Please, I beg you, don't tell anybody else what I've told you. I don't want to be known for this.
The only weird thing is that you kind of have to randomly cycle through the dialogue options to figure out what's correct. It's not that necessary.
Well, that's my story. Please never make me talk about that awful night ever again. There's one more thing, though. Shortly after I spoke with Yoko, I found her having some sort of dispute with Mr. Tozaki.
Oh.
I didn't intrude. It was none of my business.
Tazaki. I think it's about time I paid good old Tazaki a visit. Okay.
I think it's about time I paid good old Tazaki a visit.
Okay, let's go pay good old Tazaki a visit then. Where is he? The janitor room. Let's go to the janitor room. Oh, whoa, he's alarmed. You, what? What are you doing here? Yeah, you can tell it's serious when the music, serious music, kicks in. What are you doing here? What's in the bag? Is that a teapot? He's got a TV in here and stuff? Wow, janitors have it. Oh, do they live? Oh, janitors probably live in the school? Let's ask about Yoko. Mr. Tazaki, is it true you recently had a discussion with Yoko Kojima? I don't know. I don't remember anything about that. Mr. Tazaki, there was a witness who reported seeing the two of you having a heated discussion. Huh? I don't know anything. You know something. Let's ask about the Kaneda case. I'm not saying nothing. You're not saying nothing. Let's ask about insights. Quit bothering me. I'm not talking. Alright, let's check Tazaki. Something's scaring him. Let's check the TV. What's on the TV? It's just a commercial. I can't bother with stuff like that now. I'm innocent. Let's show him the notebook. Let's see what he has to say first. Okay, let's think. This guy's a train wreck. Let's Yoko ask about Yoko again. I don't know who you're talking about. You can't accuse me of anything. Quarrel? What are you talking about? I never met with no girl. Same line. What about the Kaneda case? I don't know anything. Let's ask about insights. Quit bothering me. I'm not talking. Let's check Tazaki. Let's show him the notebook. This is Yoko Kojima. Huh? He's scared now. Let's ask him about Yoko. I don't know what you're talking about. Insights. Let's show him the notebook again. Nothing. Let's check Tazaki. Something's scaring him. Let's ask about the Kaneda case. I don't know anything. Let's ask about Yoko again. Nothing. Let's think. Something's obviously up with Mr. Tazaki. There's no way he normally acts this way around people. I wonder what kind of alibi he'd give me for the Yoko incident. Okay, let's ask him about alibi. Ask him about alibi. Okay. Mr. Tazaki, can you remember what you were doing around 9 p.m. on the 10th of this month? I'm innocent. It's all a big misunderstanding. Mr. Tazaki, please cooperate. Why did he... Oh, he moved in the room? Ayumi's here now. Ding, what are you doing? Ayumi, why are you here? I came running when I heard shouting coming from here. What's going on? Okay, now we have Ayumi. What is it, Ayumi? Yesterday, I went to lay a flower by the riverbank where they found Yoko. In remembrance. He was making room for Ayumi. Yeah, gotta drink some water. While I was down there, I think I may have found a clue. On the night Yoko was murdered, down by the riverbank, someone saw a man lurking around. However, they didn't get a clear look at his face. The eyewitness did say that the man looked about 60 or so. Art man. That was the art man. It's impossible to say whether or not this was related to the case. Mr. Tazaki looks just about that age, doesn't he? So it could have been Tazaki, it could have been the art school man. What are you saying now? I've had enough of this. Yeah, the art is cool. Looks very good. how his face is like writhing. Hey! Mr. Tazaki, we're just trying to talk. Oh, did he slam the door? Did he punch me? Oh, he slammed the door. I can't believe that guy kicking us out like that. Are you okay, Ayumi? Yeah. It's time to learn something about Ayumi. I don't know what to think of him anymore. Do you think he could be involved in the Yoko's death? After learning someone saw a man his age down by the riverbank on the night Yoko was murdered. The girl in back, she's standing behind me now, ding. I have to do something. What kinds of secrets could Yoko have taken to her grave? Let's ask about the girl in back. They're saying there's been some strange man lurking around school lately. That's what the cross-dresser was talking about. Who's the cross-dresser? Cross-dresser? Huh? I remember a cross-dresser. Nice tune. Yeah, this is like a sorrowful but intriguing song when we find something out. Heartfelt. Doesn't anybody know who he was? No, nobody's ever seen him before. Hey, listen, the reason I'm here so late is that I need to talk to one of the teachers about some homework. Yeah, sure. I don't know what to do. Show her the notebook. I will not allow Yoko's murderer to get away. I don't know, who is the cross-dresser? Hey, would you mind if I held on to this notebook until the case is solved? It's coming in pretty handy. Yeah, but take good care of it, ding. It's all I've got to remember her by anymore. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Dooba-dooba-doop, doop, boop, boop. I should try to cheer her up somehow. I don't really know how to do that. Hey, blah blah blah, held onto the notebook. Can't skip the dialogue. There's no, like, quick dialogue button that I can find. Okay, think about it. If someone had come to the school today, I must have missed him. Cheer up, Ayumi. We'll find the killer soon. I'm headed to the staff room. Would you like to come along? Sounds good. I haven't gotten a chance to speak with Mr. Hibino yet. Alright, let's go to the staff room. I get the feeling someone's watching us. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous.
Foreshadowing.
This is the staff room. Hibino is here. He still seems somewhat distraught.
Hello, detective.
Let's ask him about Yoko.
I can't believe it.
Let's ask him about Yoko again. Let's ask him about the girl in back. Let's ask him about Tazaki. Okay, let's ask him about the Kaneda case. Nothing, 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 nothing. He sure is talkative. Yeah, right. This guy is not saying anything. Let's check him. He doesn't seem to be hearing any of my questions. He must still be pretty shaken up. Ayumi is talking with another teacher. I can think. This guy has said absolutely nothing with the exception of a sentence or two about Yoko. Yeah, just going through all the options now. Okay. Can I speak to other staff? Because this dude is useless. He looks too busy to be bothered right now. Can I speak to Ayumi? She's talking with another teacher. Okay, let's go through all the options again. This guy says nothing at all. This does expose one of the weaknesses of visual novels for me. In that, like, is it really gameplay just to, like, cycle through options? Or would it be the same thing if you just knew exactly what to push? Like, if it only gave you the option that you were supposed to press every time. But then, like, is it a game? So, I don't know. That's why visual novels are kind of weird for me. I like the story, but the way they kind of create gameplay doesn't always work. Mr. Habino, Mr. Habino. A well-dressed man enters the room. He sure seems very dignified and proper. I'd say he's about 60. Oh, another 60-year-old man. Another suspect. Here you are, Mr. Habino. I've been looking all over for you. You must be Detective Dong. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Principal Urabe. This seems like a nice fellow. I sincerely apologize, but I need to speak with Mr. Habino. Perhaps he could meet with you another time. Thank you. Well, that was fruitful. Let's check Urabe. That person isn't here right now. Alright, let's check these desks. Looks like a high school textbook. Let's check this desk. This is the staff room. Let's think. No thinks. Let's ask about. Let's speak to Urabe. Let's speak to Ayumi. Okay, talking to Ayumi. I'm finished here. Okay, what did you learn? Insights. What did you learn? Nothing. In any case. No, let's ask about Urabe. He seems like a good person to me. Everyone around here respects him. Ding, I want to help you. I want to help find out who did this. It is interesting, though, that just the mere... Even though you can choose different things and some of them do nothing, it does make it feel different than, like, a book, for instance. I can't just sit back and let the killer get away with this. Yeah, we know. How are you gonna help? Please, Ding. Please, Ding? Yeah, let's go. I don't want to be late. For what? Where are we going? Think? I understand how Ayumi feels, wanting to catch whoever killed her friend as soon as possible. However, I don't know if it's a good idea to put her in harm's way like this. You think you would feel you're actually a detective, which is the most important part? Yeah. Just interesting how that works. Like, you don't really have a choice. You're not really making anything happen. It's just like tedious work to figure out what to choose sometimes. But it still makes it feel like you're having an active impact on how the game plays out. Ayumi, I don't know if this is a good idea for your own safety. Ding. I'm getting in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. Bye, Ayumi. Bye. Thanks for nothing. It's like Captain America sitting over there. She'll be back. They always come back. Good line. Good line from Captain America. Well, let's go to the detective agency. I think we beat that chapter. This is the Utsugi Detective Agency. Tatsugi's gone. Ah, Tatsugi's gone. We need to review what we learned today. Okay. It was recently learned that Miss Hayama is the originator of the tale of the girl in back. It all started on that very day, 15 years ago, when Mr. Kaneda was murdered. Looks like Wilford Brimley. Rumor has it, the girl in back is actually the ghost of Shinobu Asakawa, haunting the school. However, this can't be happening. Ghosts aren't real, are they? Yes, they are real, friend. A strange man has started showing up around the school grounds lately. He looks about 30, but nobody knows who he is. Now, who's the cross-dresser? And I've got a bad feeling about that janitor, Mr. Tozaki. Here's the thing, though. Whenever you obviously make someone a suspect, they're never the, they're never the actual culprit. Now we have to think. According to what Detective Maruyama said, it may have been Shinobu's blood on the street, outside the Kaneda mansion. Let me check my notes. Shinobu must have been at the mansion when Kaneda was murdered. It's too bad. She was simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. According to my notes, the Kaneda murder took place around 9 p.m. A. If Shinobu was abducted, it must have also happened around that time. B. Miss Hayama said she arrived at the high school an hour later at 10 p.m. C. Could the blood-soaked figure she saw have been Shinobu? Right, exactly. This theory fits with the timeline, but still, there are so many wild cards. It could have been anybody there. And what does the school have to do with all this? Yeah, we don't really know enough to create any sort of conclusions. I feel like we basically have just gone through the intro as of yet. Ayumi seems so sad back at the school. I wish there was something more I could do for her. Well, are we going back to the school? Oh, we got a phone call. The phone! Oh, we have to take the phone. We have to pick up the phone. Itsugi Detective Agency, how can I help you?
Ding, I've uncovered something that may be of some interest to you. It seems there was once another suspect for the Kaneda case, in addition to Mr. Uchida. You don't say. It's someone who now works at Ushimitsu High School. You have any idea who it is?
I've got a feeling it's this person.
Tozaki, right?
Boom. Got it. You're right on the money. As the story goes, Mr. Tozaki apparently once owed Mr. Kaneda a large sum of money. A few days before the Kaneda murder, an eyewitness reported seeing a dispute between Kaneda and Tozaki. However, Tozaki had a solid alibi. At the time of the murder, Tozaki claimed to be at the high school. He was allegedly plastering a wall. It sounded suspicious to me, but when I asked Tozaki about it, he confirmed the story. I got this information from Principal Urabe. He seemed like a reasonable enough man.
Huh?
Urabe was apparently an old acquaintance of Kaneda's. However, I don't think there's any connection to the murder.
Wow, so they're making all of these people connected.
All of Urabe's statements have checked out. For the time being, see what you can find out from people around the school. That girl Ayumi might also be a valuable source of information. By the way, how is she doing? Well, it's probably better I don't ask. Good luck, detective.
Okay. Let's keep it going. Think. So, Tazaki claims he was repairing the crumbled wall at the time of the Kaneda murder. That's a weird alibi. At any rate, the murder took place and Shinobu went missing. Which all happened at the very same time as Tazaki claims to have been repairing the wall. I can't shake the feeling that there's some sort of secret hidden here. Go to the high school. I'd love to see what Urabe and Tazaki have to say about each other. I'm onto something, I know it. Let's do one more chapter of this today, I think. Chapter 5, A Peculiar Alibi. That's the plan right now. Try to do one more chapter. Then maybe something else. Class is still in session. I guess I should wait in the staff room until school's out. It's probably impossible to reach the principal right now. I think that Tazaki hid Shinobu in that room or something. Before anything else, I'd like to have another talk with Mr. Tazaki. Okay, let's go to the janitor room. Well, let's get this over with. Mr. Tazaki, you know about the Kaneda incident quite well, correct? Don't worry. I'm not going to take you in or anything. You have a solid alibi, I've heard. ... A solid alibi is that I was plastering a wall? Let's ask him about the wall. So, on the night of the Kaneda murder, you claim to have been plastering a wall out at the old school building. Is that correct? Yeah. Principal Urabe asked me to repair it. He wanted me to do it that night. I was plastering that wall from 9 until midnight. Huh? I'm no killer. Really, I'm not. You gotta believe me. Mr. Tazaki, I'm not accusing you of anything. Please relax. So the principal wanted him to plaster that wall. Let's ask about the wall again. I'm no killer, really, I'm not. You gotta believe me. Okay, let's ask about Shinobu. To know who you're talking about. So he doesn't know Shinobu. Does he know Goro? He doesn't know Goro either. He doesn't know Uchida, and he also probably doesn't know Genjiro. Oh, he does know Genjiro. I was in debt a long time ago, so I borrowed some money from him. He was ruthless, I tell you, ruthless. I'm no killer, really, I'm not. You gotta believe me. Urabe? So, Principal Urabe is aware of your work that night. You gotta believe me, dude. You keep saying that. Yeah, while I was out doing the job, he came out a couple times to check on me. I told you the truth. Now, scram! I don't know anything. I've been through too much already. Okay. So what's going on with the plastering of the wall? Is this supposed to be a clue? Alright, let's go, I don't know, the old building. Let's check out this wall. Can we rip down the plaster? Let's check the plaster. So, Tazaki's alibi for the Kaneda murder was that he was plastering this wall. There's something not right about all this. Can we check the wall? It's so weird. Think. Why would Mr. Tazaki have been instructed to repair the wall so late at night? Exactly. Exactly. Solid alibi. There's no reason for him to have come here so late, but regardless, he said he was here from 9 p.m., the same time of the murder. He also claimed the job took him until midnight. Principal Urabi has corroborated that Tasaki was there till midnight, but this is all an awfully peculiar alibi. You think so? I'd like to have a talk with Principal Urabi about this, but chances are he's busy right now. Well, we can try. Okay, do we go to Tazaki again, or do we hang out at the old building? Tazaki's gone. Alright, let's search through his crap. Search this teapot. This is the janitor room. Let's search this door. This is the janitor room. Let's search this bag. There's a head in there. A bag has been left here. Open the bag. I wonder if that's a good idea. Tazaki's back. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's mine. I knew it. After all I told you, you still don't believe me. Yeah, there's nothing in the closet. I've had enough of this. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Oh, he took his bag and left. Maybe we messed up. Check the closet. Check the... What is this? A bench? A chair? Oh, it's a table. Oh, a window. Oh, we screwed up. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Huh. Think. Mr. Tazaki has left. Check. Vicinity. This is the janitor room. Check. The sink. I'll just make sure I check everything before I leave. It's a kitchenette. Check. The TV again. Just a commercial. Just a commercial. Go to high school. I bet someone will show up if I check the vicinity. School's still in session. Yep, here's a weirdo. An old man happens to be walking by. Let's speak to this totally random person. Excuse me.
Huh? What do you want? What business would you have with a simple old man like me?
Let's show him Yoko's notebook.
Beats me.
Doesn't know anything about that. Let's ask about the Kaneda case.
Yes, that was that murder a few years back, as I recall. There's much they don't know about the Kaneda murder.
Insights?
I don't know much about that. There's much they don't know about the Kaneda murder. A fine gentleman. I've heard nothing but good things about the man. He sure looks like some sort of famous actor, doesn't he?
Okay, so that's the principal. Let's ask about Tazaki.
Oh, he's the school janitor. Sort of a strange fellow, if you ask me.
Oh, you know something about this?
A bit odd at times, but he wouldn't hurt a fly.
Okay. It's definitely not Tazaki. Random old man.
Beats me.
I didn't know anything about the girl in back. Okay, he doesn't know anything else about Tazaki. Let's ask him, I don't know, about the principal?
He's a rather upstanding gentleman.
Anything else about Kaneda?
You remind me of someone who came by recently. She was just as curious as you.
Huh?
It could have been my imagination. My mind plays so many tricks on me anymore.
I'll show you the Yoko's notebook.
Ah, yes, that was her. She asked about Genjiro and Goro and so on. She was a nice, pretty girl. Talking to her sure gave me a good case of the willies. There was something about her just didn't seem right.
Case of the willies. I want to check. Oh, I can't check him. Can I ask about...
Having grown old, sometimes a man forgets all kinds of things. I hope I can be of service to you.
Not really. I just keep learning the same things over and over from different random people. But we're getting somewhere. What if we think? No. What if we show?
I got the feeling she was in trouble.
Okay. Can I poke his eyeball out? Let's poke this old man's eyeball. Boop. It's an old man. Okay. Go to...
Well, I've got to go, too. See you later.
Thank you for your time. Have a good day.
Okay, then, laddie. Have a good one.
Bye, old man. Love you. I'm closer to Yoko's trail than ever. Alright. What do we do? Only by poking his eyeball will you know that it's really an old man. Ah, the bell. Class should be letting out just about now. Finally, let's go to the staff room and talk to this principal, this suspicious principal. So we headed to the staff room, and there's Captain America. The reason I'm calling that is because he looks like Captain America from the new movies. Doesn't he? It looks like the same costume. I wonder if that's like a character from a different game. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a back view of Captain America. Not really, but let's say Chris Evans. See, look. Okay, that's weird. See, look, he... Okay, I can't really get it, but he kind of looks like... the same costume. Right? Now I'm just showing a bunch of shirtless photos. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch for showing shirtless photos of Chris Evans. Let's talk to Urabe. Is he here? He's not here. Let's speak to the other staff. Shouldn't you be in class? Oh, you're that kid detective, aren't you? Let's ask him about Urabe. Where's Urabe? I haven't seen him. He's gone? Darn! Shirtless Chris Evans. So Urabe's gone. What do we do now? Have you met him yet? You won't find a more upstanding gentleman in the entire town. Huh? What? You don't believe me? Honestly, I can't find enough good things to say about the man. He's always been a generous and kind principal. The students love him, too. Personally, I always thought he looks like some sort of famous actor. I bet he's an actor. He's truly a good person and a fine educator. Principal Urabe's got my utmost respect. Well, if he's got Captain America's respect, it's good with me. What about Tazaki? What's up with Mr. Tazaki? He's been acting funny lately. What do you got to say as far as insights? I aspire to be as fine of an educator as Principal Urabe. Strength of the body, mind, and spirit, that's what'll get you far. What do you know about the Kaneda case? I don't know much about what happened here in the old days. That's the best kind of respect. Reeling back. Ah, that old rumor. Everybody's got their own take on it. I saw her once, though. We're just talking to some random dude. It was back when I was very young. I was alone one night, watching TV. Suddenly, I heard a voice call out to me from behind. As I turned around, I saw her. It was my mother, infuriated that I hadn't done my homework. Scary stuff, huh? I crack myself up sometimes. You moron. Loser. I hate Captain America now. Go away. Is there a murder choice? Yeah, seriously, he just trolled me. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Until Principal Urabi returns, my hands are tied. Oh no, that means I'm gonna have to talk to this jerk some more? Let's ask about Yoko. It's tragic. We're all hoping for the best. Please, catch the criminal as soon as you can. We're not gonna do that if people like you keep trolling us. I'll try, I just wish everybody around here would stop calling me kid. Oh, sorry, Mr. Detective. Alright, let's just exhaust our dialogue options. Ebino should be around here somewhere. Let's ask about Girl in Back. You simply don't get my refined sense of humor. I feel sorry for you, Mr. Detective. I get it, but why are you joking around about a murder? He's been acting funny lately. Zaki's been acting funny. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Canada case. I don't know what to tell you. Do insights. Strength of the heart is my top priority. Check the vicinity. One of the staff is here. Maybe we have to go to the... Okay. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bing, bum, bum. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I can't speak to anyone. No one else is here. Do I just... Alright, I'll go through this one more time. Sadly, I'm gonna have to go through these dialogue choices one more time, just to make sure I'm doing everything correctly. Same old, same old. Same old, same old. Zaki, he's been running lately. Yoko. Yoko Ono. Ebino. He was a mess back when he heard about Yoko. Oh, he's told me a little more about... There's something up with Hibino for sure. Good luck, Mr. Detective. Strength of the heart is my top priority. Can I poke this guy? From the look of his jersey, I'd say he's a gym teacher. Oh, is that what he has going on here? Got a jersey on? Hope Principal Urabi returns. My hands are tied. What do I do? Go back to the old building? This is the old BRB. Okay, Dragon. Well, I'm here. What next? I don't know. I really don't. Principal Urabi hasn't been spoken to yet, has he? It's strange, now that I think about it. Miss Hayama didn't say she saw anyone else here that night of the Kaneda incident, besides the girl in back. But if Mr. Tazaki was telling the truth, then he was here with Urabi at that time. Right, okay. I hate to put her through anymore, but it looks as though I'm going to need to ask her if she ran through here on her way home that night. Back to the staff room. I definitely ought to have another talk with Miss Hayama. Where's Hayama? Is she here? Speak to Hayama. Ask about Hayama. Should be around here somewhere. Doot doot. Ha ha ha. Alright, you got me. I don't know where she's at. This teacher's a complete ass. She should be somewhere on school grounds, though. You say you need to speak with her? She should turn up here sooner or later. Oh man. If I can't meet with Principal Urabi, I might as well ask Miss Hayama about that night. This part's rough. I hope I'm being at least somewhat helpful. You're not. I wish I had more answers for you. Ah, here she is. Finally, I figured out the right thing to push. Miss Hayama, the detective wanted to speak with you.
Ah, it's such a pleasant surprise to see you here, Detective.
Okie dokie, we will talk to you. What was I trying to talk to her about? Tazaki? She knows nothing. The wall? What? She knows nothing about the wall either? What about Urabe? Have you gotten a chance to meet Principal Urabe yet? No? No, I haven't. Where is he? What insights do you have? What do you know about the kinetic case?
I have a few minutes. I suppose I could speak with you now.
Let's talk about it. Let's get it out in the open. Come on, give me something, Miss Hayama. You know something. You're holding it back. Ghosts. They don't exist. This game is a lot of useless people saying nothing. He's gone home. So Hibino's gone home. She knows nothing about. I'm sorry, I can't be of much help to you. What? Why are we talking to her? Now we can't even ask her anything. Someone here is nervous and it isn't me. So she's nervous about something. How do I get something out of her? She's stalling. She's trying to let Urabe escape without me talking to him? Where's Urabe? Let me speak to this other guy in the back. Yes, Mr. Detective? Is Mrs. Hayama helping you out? I hope you'll find what you're looking for soon. Miss Hayama's the eyes and ears of this school. She knows everything. Oh, that got her. That got her goat. She knows everything that goes on here. Ah. This dude is useful after all. Don't mind me. Alright, what's up, Miss Hayama? You're the eyes and ears of the school. Eyes and ears of the school. What do you have to say? Look, I don't really know what you think I can help you with. Okay, we want to check you, because someone here is nervous and it isn't me. I think I get it. Miss Hayama must not like to talk when there are other people around. Oh, okay. It's obvious Hayama isn't going to tell me anything here. Like this. I need to find someplace we can talk alone. Let's go to the old building. I suppose it's pointless to try and ask her anything here. Let's go to the old building. Let's talk here. Is she gonna come with me? It's the old school building. Well, I'm here. What next? Oh, she's not here. We have to try to get her to move. How do we get her to move? Alright. Maybe I can ask this guy to leave? Yes, Mr. Detective? Don't mind me. That didn't work. Let's talk to Hayama again. Look, I really don't know what you think I can help you with. Check the vicinity. Teacher is here. It's obvious Hayama is blah 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 blah. Not gonna tell me anything here. We need to try to get her to go somewhere else. Can I do that by checking her? What am I supposed to do? Think? This is our challenge of the day. What if I poke her? I wonder if she knows something. What if I can't ask her about anything. Can I poke this other guy? No. Can I poke this desk? It's a desk. Speak to Hibino. He's not here. Speak to Urabe. He's not here. Go to the high school. Maybe she'll follow me if I go out here. There are a few students nearby. Speak to the student. Hey, Mr. Detective. What's new? Oh, we got some stuff to ask him. Let's ask about Yoko. It's a tragedy. I feel so sorry for her. Yoko was supposedly investigating the tale of the girl in back, but then she was murdered. Please do something. How can all these students keep on telling these ghost stories? It isn't doing anybody any good. Let's show them the notebook. Don't make me look at that. Let's ask about the girl in back. Okay, Tasaki. He's our janitor. He gets kind of weird sometimes. I don't want to know anything else. He's a great man. I look up to him a lot. Everybody loves Urabe, so he's probably the murderer. It's tough to get a hold of him sometimes, though, because he's busy murdering. Being a detective must be cool and all, but doesn't it ever get annoying with everybody whining at you all the time? Let's try to talk to Ayumi. Is she here? No. Tazaki, is he here? Check the vicinity. Okay, so here's what I have to do. I have to go to the old building and then press check. And then I can get Hayama to come here with me. So we check the vicinity, and then we'll work out. There's no one here. I get the feeling Miss Hayama might be willing to talk to me out here, where nobody's around. This is what I'm talking about. This is kind of just like solving the mystery of figuring out the correct buttons to push. I guess that's a game. Why are we going all the way out here? Alright, tell me some stuff. What do you have to say? Tell me about the girl in back. I've told you all I know. Tell me about Tazaki. Yoko seemed a bit odd the day she had the dispute with Mr. Tazaki. Do you think it could have something to do with her death? So, what was Yoko arguing with Tazaki about? Something about the wall? That wall. That's the wall Mr. Tazaki plastered. Yes, Mr. Tazaki claims he sealed it 15 years ago, on the night of the Kaneda murder. Really? Well, yes, I suppose that may have been the case. Huh? I suppose he could have repaired it that night. Oh, we're getting to the truth. Suppose he could have repaired it that night. Tell me about the Kaneda case. I've told you all I know. Insights. I wish I could be more help to you. You are still useless. What could he have been arguing with her about? I don't know. Let me give it to you from the top. Alright, give it to me from the top. That night after I saw the girl in back, I ran by here on my way home. Huh? I was running so fast, one of my shoes accidentally slipped right off around here. I was so frightened after what had just happened. I didn't even stop to pick it up. I just kept on running. I came back the next day, looking for it. As I searched, I came across this place, and noticed the wall had been sealed. It was still crumbled the previous day. I suppose they must have repaired it that night. Huh? But are you sure it hadn't been repaired yet when you ran by? Uh-oh, who's back there? Someone's back there. Looks like a superhero. Yes, I'm sure. I ran by a little after 10 and it was unrepaired. I'm telling you, I remember everything about that night crystal clear. Mr. Tazaki claims he was repairing the wall from 9 p.m. until midnight that night. Did you see him anywhere as you ran by? No, I don't recall seeing him anywhere. And the wall... it hadn't even been started on yet. You... Hey, someone's watching us. Check. Vicinity. Who's back there? Check. Poke. Who's there? Show yourself. It's Tazaki. It's him! Tazaki, stop! Oh, a chase scene. Where could he be? Check. Vicinity. Where could he be? Ask. Ask about him. Hey, have any of you seen Mr. Tazaki?
Huh?
Yeah, he ran by just a second ago.
I can't let him get away.
With that, Mr. Tazaki fled, right out from under Ding's nose. Despite hours of relentless searching, the eccentric janitor was nowhere to be found. Hey, Dragon, did you miss anything important? Let's see, when did you leave? All that happened was I talked... nothing, really, no. It took me a while to figure out how to get... I had to figure out how to get Miss Hayama to talk to a private place so she would tell me info. And then Tazaki was watching us. It turned out the wall hadn't been repaired around 10 p.m. So someone's lying about this wall. There's like... the whole game is revolving around the time that someone plastered up a wall. And now Tazaki ran away, and now we were chasing him, or we couldn't find him. Exhausted, Ding finally headed back to the office with his head hung low. There he found Ayumi waiting for him. Hey Ayumi, how are you doing? Now we're talking to Ayumi again. Ayumi, what's up with your stuff? Let's check. How's she looking? There's something on her mind. Let's not take the phone. Let's think. Ask her about something. What is it, Ayumi? You seem like there's something on your mind. Ding. Tell me something. Do you think Mr. Tazaki did it? Huh? If that's the case, then Ayumi, I don't know where you heard that. All I have are theories so far. But if that's the case... But it isn't the case, Ayumi. Look, what would Yoko do at a time like this? Oh, I'm sorry, Ayumi. That was insensitive. She's gonna cry. She's crying. She's on the verge of crying. What do I do to stop this? Think? This is none of her concern. Ayumi, can I get you some coffee? It's alright. I'll put some on. Thanks for putting on coffee in my office. Here you go. Like the facial expressions. Yeah, they're fun. Dang, let's take the coffee. Okay. Now we're taking coffee. That smells good. She was almost crying and now we're drinking coffee. Yep, Tom makes girls cry as always. Unfortunately, that's what I seem to do. By the way, Ayumi, what about what you were saying before? What? Did she drug me? What's going on? Ayumi, help. Ayumi. Just like last time in Six Flags. She drugged me! I'm sorry, Ding. Please forgive me. I just got drugged. Why? And so, Detective Ding Dong of the Utsugi Detective Agency had come to open an investigation of a murder case involving one of Ushimitsu High School's students. During the course of events, Ding stumbled onto an old ghost story known as The Tale of the Girl in Back. While investigating its origin, Ding raced against time to uncover the assailant's motive and identity. Before long, it was concluded that Yoko was the unfortunate victim of foul play. The trail seemed to lead to Ushimitsu High School's janitor, Mr. Tazaki. He was by far the most suspicious character encountered. But before any conclusive evidence could be found, he fled, right out from under Ding's nose. Pursuing after Mr. Tazaki, Ding soon discovered the situation was far more volatile than he'd ever imagined. I'm sorry, Ding. Please forgive me. Ayumi, no! She just drugged it. How did she... Where did she get these drugs? Or is she murdering me? Am I dying?
Ayumi! Ayumi!
Is that like an ending? I shouldn't have taken that coffee? I knew it was weird that she was making coffee in my office. Okay, I'm not dead, so that's good. Huh? Where am I? Rip ding dong. No, we're alive. Oh, the phone. Chapter 6. Alright. We're gonna play until we can save, and then we're gonna take a lunch break. Hello? I don't know if I should keep playing this today, or if I should play Deception, or if I should play Live I Live. I think those are the three choices for today. I don't want to play anything new today other than this. So after lunch I'll either play this, Deception 2, or Live I Live. So those are the choices. If anybody has any opinions. No one's there. Oh, here we go. Alright. So, Maybe I'll just save it for now. I'm gonna take a lunch break. I'm gonna see how I feel after the lunch break. If anyone has any opinions, write them in chat. Maybe we should play this some more. Play some Deception. Possibly play Live I Live. I kind of want to find out what happens now that I've been drugged. Alright. I'm going to take a break. Everybody watching, I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out today. If you can't make it back, probably just have to do 15 minutes today. Just because this is a lot of reading here. But I'll be back at 12:15. You want to see this? Dragon, you want to see this because you want to know what's going to happen? Alright. I'll probably keep playing this when we get back. Anyway, if you can't make it back, everybody, chat, thanks for watching, as usual. After the lunch break, we're probably going to be solving more mysteries, finding out who drugged us, and maybe talking to that art teacher some more. Alright, I'll see you soon, everybody. Thank you very much. Be right back. Tom Ross over here. Hello. I'm back. More mystery time. Welcome back to the stream. Today is Tuesday. This is the second half of Famicom Tantei Club, Part 2, Famicom Detective Club, The Girl in Back. Excuse me. We were just eating. Oh boy. Time for a nap. Alright, time to go on break again. Okay, just kidding. Alright. Let's summarize what happened to us in the first half of Famicom Detective Club, The Girl in Back. Where should we start? We're investigating the murder of a girl named Yoko. She was investigating the rumor of this girl in back thing. This is starting well. Which is a rumor started at the high school about a girl that was covered in blood, who people see behind themselves a lot. Yep, this is still going good. I'm doing a good job. So, there's this girl covered in blood that people are seeing, but that might have actually happened because of a murder that happened a long time ago to someone named Gojiro, whose son was named Goro, who probably murdered this girl. What's her name? Her name's like Shiro Bino. Alright, let's go in the review. Here we go. This is going to help us. That coffee tasted funny. Alright, what happened now is this girl who was friends with Yoko, named Ayumi, just drugged me. And I passed out, and now I just woke up. And I don't know why she drugged me. Anyway, that was a perfect synopsis of what happened. Perfect. Couldn't have been better. Why Ayumi? So we can't review. Anyway, that's pretty much what happened. We're investigating a murder. There's something mysterious about the girl in back, who was probably a girl who was almost murdered 15 years ago because she witnessed something. She witnessed a murder, possibly. I was being a jerk to her, that's why she drugged me? Was I being a jerk? Probably was. So what do we do here? Now we have to go kill Ayumi because she drugged us in our coffee. Anyway, if anybody has any questions, just ask. So we can't review. Why Ayumi? We can't think. Why Ayumi? Can we take on my head? Can we check? Ding finds a bottle of sleeping medicine lying on the floor over by the coffee pot. Let's check this letter. Huh? Ding. I'm sorry, but I can't let him get away. I need to find out for myself who did it. Whether it was really Tazaki or not. Ding, there's a chance that I'll never see you again. But in any case, I want you to know that I'm sorry. Goodbye. It's the worst excuse for drugging somebody I've ever heard. Oh my god, this can't be happening. So she wants to find out for herself, so she's gonna drug someone. That's extremely dangerous. Tazaki's house, so we're going to Tazaki's house. With the note in hand, Ding rushes out of the office. This is Mr. Tazaki's apartment. He brought the note. It doesn't look like anyone's here. There's a washing machine. There's no one here. Open Tazaki's door. It's locked. Nobody's here. Speak to the neighbor. The neighbor doesn't seem to be home. Think. There's nothing more I can do here. I'm wasting time. Okay, let's go to the city. Time to hit the streets. Time to pound some pavement. Whoa, running. Frantically searching high and low, Ding eventually finds himself deep in the heart of the city. After asking dozens upon dozens of people, no one seems to have noticed anyone matching Ayumi's description. Nevertheless, Ding continues to search, determined to catch Ayumi. He's really running. What is he running toward? He's just randomly running around the city? Ayumi, where are you? Just as Ding starts to feel the weight of, and there's a girl and her child, the weight of hopelessness sink into his heart. Ding comes across someone who may have spotted her. Two suspicious gentlemen. I don't know any girl named Ayumi, but there was a cute little chickadee right around the corner here. Huh? Huh? Ayumi! Towards his goal? Oh. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, do you mean Ayumi Tachibana? You're that detective, aren't you? Ayumi skipped school today. Ayumi skipped school today. She said she had a cold or something. But now that I think about it, I think I might have seen her recently. What's a chickadee? A chickadee is a bird. I saw a girl down at the Galleria train station a little while ago. It might have been her. I'm not sure. Huh? Ayumi, where are you? We have to check the vicinity for Ayumi. Is this a train station? Looks like a Las Vegas. I can't see Ayumi anywhere. I can't even be sure she's here. We need to think about this. Think. Ayumi, where are you? Speak to people. What? What business do you have with a poor old man like me? Hick. We're relying on this old guy? Okay, let's ask about insights. What's a kid like you doing all the way down here? Ah, no worries. There's enough here to go around. Let's ask about Ayumi. Ayumi, me. Come back to me, Ayumi. Oh, my head. I'm too drunk for this. Burp. Oh. That was, useless. Okay, let's think again. Maybe I can speak to the pimp. Come have a drink. You realize I'm 15, right? This guy also sounds like Nixon. Pretty close. Let's speak to a pimp instead of the old man. Here, I know everybody around here, so come on have a drink with me. This guy's getting on my nerves. Another drink? Sounds good. Well, I'm supposed to do something with this guy? Am I supposed to check him? I runs the show around here. What's going on with this guy? I don't want to talk to him anymore. I want to talk to the pimp instead. Oh yeah? I know everybody around here. He really wants me to have a drink. Let me, talk... Alright, what am I supposed to do with this jerk face? This weirdo. We need to ask about, no, think, check, vicinity. Okay. Ayumi, where are you? What are you looking at? Blah. Hey, how's about you and me and the Xiaomi babe all go out for a night on the town? Ick! I give up. What do I have to do to get this guy to leave me alone? Punch him directly in the face. Punch him right here. This isn't getting me anywhere. I've got to find Ayumi soon. I'm
Sorry, sir. I'm in a hurry. If you can't help me find my schoolgirl friend, then I'm going to have to go.
Huh? Where do you think you're going? Hick. Rotten kid.
Hold on, I didn't mean to insult you. Let's have a drink. Wow, why is this guy so interested in me?
Saying I'm no good to hang out around you, is that it?
Please just let me leave. Please. Please just let me leave. What's he gonna do? Hey Yumi, where are you?
You're saying I'm no good to hang around you, is that it?
What's going on back here? There's a guy looking at me. Pimp, a schoolgirl, you say? Sure, I saw her. Such a sweet little thing. Why is he called a pimp? Pimp's just... Is this like a... Oh, is this like a strip club? Right inside, sir. Step this way. Thanks, I think. Don't mention it. I'm a pimp. So, what can I do for you? You're looking for a girl, yeah? What insights do you have? The joys of exploiting the intoxicated. I don't believe I have a girl by the name of Ayumi, but perhaps I could offer you a fully capable Rei, or Asuka. Asuka? That's weird. You're insistent. I don't believe I've seen any girl like that around here lately. Ayumi, where are you? Think? Ayumi, where are you? Speak to people? Let them be. People come here to forget about their problems. Huh. Ayumi? I don't remember seeing any high school girls around here. Liar. She might have headed directly to the train station. Let me check something here. What chapter is this? Is this chapter 6? Okay. Okay, so let's go to the train station then. I don't know much about that. Insights? Back to work for me. How about you, sirs? Looking for some fun? Pretty sure it's 6. Yeah, it's 6. We're on chapter 6. Looking for some fun? The pimp heads off. Can we check the vicinity for the bus station? Wait a second. Isn't that Principal Urabe? But who's that guy he's with? Just then, Ding hears someone call out for him. Ding? Huh? Oh, the mother. What's she doing in this part of town? Miss Kojima, what are you doing in a place like this?
I've been looking everywhere for you. There's something important I have to tell you.
Okie doke. Why don't you tell us? Ayumi came to our house around 6 p.m. today. That's after she left me at the detective agency. She said she came to offer a prayer in Yoko's memory. She seemed almost like a completely different person today, like something heavy was on her mind. Okay. I was really worried by the way she said goodbye when she left. So I decided to go after her and see if she was okay, but she was already out of sight. I then tried to phone you and talk about it, but nobody answered, so I came out to search for you. Miss Kojima, the truth is,
She drugged you? Yeah, she drugged me. Why on earth would she want to drug you? Oh my, what does she intend to do? What's going on? I'll show her the sheet. You don't mean that Tazaki person killed... I don't know if he killed her or not. Let's ask about Tazaki. Where is he? Ask about Tazaki again. Ask about Ayumi. She's going after him alone, but that's so dangerous. I know. I couldn't believe it either. Do we think? Wait a second. It's already been a few hours since you drugged me. She's probably way ahead of me by now. Oh no, this could get ugly. Okay, we're going to Tazaki's house. I've got to find her. Ding, wait, before you go, take this photo of Ayumi. It might help you find her. Thanks. Why did she have a photo of Ayumi? This is Mr. Tazaki's apartment. Oh no, it's dark already. Okay. Check the vicinity. This is intense. This is so intense. Where is Ayumi? We need to kill her for drugging us. There's a light on next door. Maybe someone's there. Okay, let's talk to the neighbor. I hope they know something. Me too. Is the neighbor... Oh, I thought you were Mr. Tazaki. What's this guy got in his hands? Let's show him Ayumi's pic. Y'all, she was here today. What? It was just after 4 when I heard Mr. Tazaki's voice outside, so I came out, and that's when I saw that girl from the photo. I saw Tazaki too, but it looked like he was running away. I was trying to give him this package, but there was no way I could catch him.
What package?
Let's check the package. It doesn't let me check the package? Who's this? What's this girl doing back here? Check the package. No. Why is that not a thing to do? Oh, I have to ask about the package. This package, it came today. It's addressed to Mr. Tazaki, but I signed for it when the postman realized he wasn't here. What a good neighbor. It's addressed to Tazaki. Okay, let's ask about Tazaki. ... Can we check? Oh, we can check the package now, alright?
Could I see it?
Check out his package. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know, it's not really mine to show you. Oh, I guess it's probably okay. I'm sure Mr. Tazaki wouldn't mind about something like that. And I did already go and show it to that girl. Just don't run off with it, okay?
The return address says Fumi Tazaki, 74 Marufuku Village.
Thank you, sir. What was the point? Okay, let's ask about Marufuku. It's a small town northeast of here. Small town. Let's ask about Fumi. What's Fumi? His mother's name is Fumi. He was born in Marufuku. Huh? By the way, who the heck are you? First that girl, now you, coming here and causing all sorts of ruckus. That girl came here asking the kind of questions you are now. I showed her the package, and she took down the address just before she left. If Ayumi followed him all the way to Marufuku, I've got to find her! Let's jump in our car.
Ayumi, where are you?
Have you really gone where I think you have? To Marufuku?
any case. I hope you're alright.
Trying to ignore the dreadful possibilities, Ding speeds to Marufuku village. Having arrived at the address on the package, Ding eventually meets up with Fumi, Mr. Tazaki's mother. Oh, who are you?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ding Dong.
It's funny every time.
Toshio! What have you done now, Toshio?
Okay, let's ask about, or let's show Ayumi's pick.
I should probably see what she knows first.
Okay, let's ask about Ayumi.
Who's that? Toshio? What have you done now, Toshio?
Oh, what?
Has your son come by recently? No, I haven't seen him. Toshio, what have you done?
Stop saying that!
What in the world is going on?
Alright, she knows nothing. Let's show her this Ayumi's pick.
Who's that?
Let's show her a sheet. Wait, is that really such a good idea? Yeah, let's show it to her. I don't know.
What is this? What? What kind of things is he getting himself into these days?
I forget what that letter is. Okay, let's ask about Saki.
He's always been such a burden. I don't know why he's always in trouble. He was such a pleasant boy. I don't know what to do. What is a mother supposed to do? I've been thanking my lucky stars ever since that Irabe man has been helping my son out. He's truly an inspiration.
Irabe.
But that numbskull always has to go and... Oh!
Fumi has burst into tears. Wow, who's this guy?
Shouty, what's wrong, Mrs. Sasaki? Hey, you there. What did you do? How dare you make an old woman cry?
Why are his lips like that?
By the way, Miss Sasaki, has Toshio been around here lately? I saw him a little while ago while I was showing some city girl the way here. He took off as soon as he saw us, though. Something's always spooking that guy.
Ding shows Ayumi's picture to the man.
Yeah, that was her. As soon as they locked eyes, she took off after him. Last I saw, they were headed towards the cliff.
Cliff! Oh no! Stay back, what? They took her hostage?
Holy cow. This is serious business. Hurrying as fast as he can, Ding finally reaches the cliff. There he finds Ayumi tightly gripped by a frantic Tazaki. Why would she drug me and then go alone? That doesn't make any sense. There's some sort of shiny-looking object in his left hand. I've got to be careful. I wonder what the shiny object is. Maybe like a silver dollar?
Ayumi!
Ding!
Could be a fish. It looks like a fish to me. Persuade? Kids are stupid. True. So true.
Think about what you're doing, Mr. Tazaki. Don't come any closer. I'm done for. He must be at the end of his rope.
Persuade him again.
Come on, what would your mother say if she knew you were up here now? Shut up. Don't play with me. I'll do it, I swear.
Okay, so what much am I supposed to do, huh?
think. Oh no, what should I do? I'll save the game. I wonder if you can actually lose the game. Or if you just always win no matter what. Rush out, rush out. Don't move a muscle. I'll do it. I swear I will. Persuade. There's gotta be some other way. Rush out. There's gotta be some other way. Think. There's gotta be some other way. Okay. There's gotta be some other way. Persuade. There's got to be some other way. Rush out. There's got to be some other way. Quit. The choice was quit? Tazaki, just let her go and we'll all forget this ever happened. The choice was to choose the save. You think I'm not gullible? Just then, a sudden gust of wind blows by, causing Tazaki to flinch. It's now or never. Oh, okay, rush out. Tazaki suddenly notices Ding trying to approach and raises his knife overhead. Tazaki, no! Don't.
Ting!
Did I mess up? I can't do it. I'm no killer. Okay. We couldn't rush out. Suddenly, Tazaki collapses in front of Ding, hanging his head in shame as he drops his knife. Mr. Tazaki, are you ready to tell me the whole story now? Yes. Okay. Let's learn some stuff. It went like this. The day before Mr. Kaneda was killed, I had an argument with him. He said he wanted me to repay this loan I had taken out by the very next day with no advance notice whatsoever. There was no way I could cough up that kind of cash so quick. So that night, I took a trip out to his house to try and reason with him. But when I got there, I found the police and everybody. There were a bunch of people gathered around who told me he'd been murdered.
So the alibi you gave about repairing the wall was a lie?
Tell me about this wall. With all that debt on my hands, no one would have believed I hadn't killed Canada, unless I had a solid alibi. So I got to thinking, and remembered the principal asked me to fix that wall a few days before. So in the middle of the night, I snuck out and plastered it up real quick. That's so dumb. The next morning, I went straight to the principal and told him everything. He looked a bit surprised, but you know what he said?
I have faith in you, Mr. Tazaki. That is why I will help you. Do not worry about this trivial matter. If anyone were to ever ask me about it, I will simply say I supervised you plastering the wall while the murder took place.
That's weird. If he did the murder, then why would he want to give someone else an alibi?
The Canada case came and went. I got off scot-free, all thanks to Principal Urabe, my altruist.
Let's ask about Urabe.
He's the only one who ever stuck up for me like that.
Okay, let's ask about Saki.
I used to be into gambling big time. I got involved with some shitty people, and things got really out of hand. I did some time, and after I got out, nobody wanted to hire me. I didn't know where to go next, but somehow I met Principal Urabe. No matter what I said or did, he always had faith in me. And he gave me a job. I'd come so far since the old days. He gave me a whole new shot at life. But I got comfortable at my new job. I slipped back into gambling a little, and before long, I needed a loan. That's where Canada came in.
And the rest is history. Is this really the truth?
Yes.
So what's the story with Yoko Kojima?
Let's find out.
She came snooping around, asking more and more questions about what happened back then. I didn't know what to tell her. The more she asked, the more she knew I was hiding something.
Huh?
She would push and push for answers. I got so sick of it, I let her have it one day. I just wish that nosy Miss Hayama wasn't there to see it all. Wait, what? And wouldn't you know it, a few days later, she turns up dead.
Wait, what did he do to her?
Just my luck.
Why didn't you tell the truth until now?
Oh, he just yelled at her?
I don't know. I just get caught up in my lies sometimes. It's terrible. I never know what to do.
You're a real dingbat. Okay. Amy. Think. What do we have to do? We need to ask about this? No. We need to ask about this?
When you came round, I did my best to hide the truth from you. I was afraid that if my cover got blown, everyone would realize Urabe helped me cover up, and his career would be over. Back when I eavesdropped on you, and Miss Hayama, I decided something. I decided to protect Principal Urabe, the only way I could, by ending it all in the sea, here in my hometown. But when I got to my apartment, I found Ayumi waiting for me there. All she did was ask me to tell her the truth, but I snapped and said something really awful to her. I said, if people carry on pestering me like this, I'll kill them. That's Detective 2, I said. So later, when I arrived in town, just as I was about to meet up with my mother, there Ayumi was, waiting for me. And then when I saw you come in too, I couldn't help it. I grabbed her and... Oh no! What have I done now? Please forgive me!
It's alright, Mr. Tazaki. You almost stabbed me in the face, but I forgive you. Ding! I believe him. Please, you have to believe him. Look at him. Ding, I'm sorry. Ayumi.
And so, as evening draws near, the three head back from the northern sea, out of harm's way. People are so forgiving in these stories.
Just forgive him. I mean, he almost tried to murder me, but he didn't, so it's fine. He's just a degenerate gambler who tried to stab me.
The next day, Ding and Ayumi return to the office. She says, "Let me put on some coffee," and then you start to feel woozy.
Ding, will you ever forgive me? Oh, Ayumi, don't worry about it.
It's water under the bridge. You just dragged me for no reason, and you could have killed me. But it's fine, I mean, whatever, water under the bridge. Okay.
I don't know what to say about all this. Ding, couldn't bear to think about what I'd do if anything happened to you, so I thought I should go alone.
Thanks for thinking of me.
Thanks for thinking of me. That was pretty reckless of you. I just couldn't bear to lose another friend.
So she drugs me instead.
She seems so sad.
Show Mojo? What's that?
You've got nothing to worry about with a third-degree black belt on your side.
Okay, I'm doing karate now? That's completely illogical, but kind of cool.
Ding, your zipper's open. Hee hee hee. What?
That was kind of funny.
That was slightly embarrassing. But at least I made her smile.
Okay, review?
Things sure seem to have come full circle lately.
Zaki, almost resorting to violence, finally broke down and confessed his lies. On another note, I'm sure that was the principal I saw at the Galleria. But who was that man he was with? Oh my gosh! I'm so late for school. If I leave now, I should just be able to get there by 4th period. You'd better hurry. Walk with me, okay? Okay, I guess so. Let's go. Chapter 7. Thanks, Ding. Yeah, what a romantic story. Ugh. Let's dig in. Today is a visual novel endurance run. Let's see how long we can last. That's what this is gonna be. Okay. What am I asking her about? Oh, come on, don't worry about me. You did good before, Ding. Hey, Sirach, you rooting for me? Thanks. I think I can make it at least 5 more minutes. 24-hour marathon. We have to find more games to play if we're doing that. Okay, what are we supposed to talk to a student nearby? What's up? Ah, Sirach, you've been lurking around, huh? Ayumi. She hasn't been in school much lately. Aren't you that Mr. Detective guy? Oh, that's the girl who got murdered. I'm a sophomore, so I didn't really know her that well. Okay, you're pointless. You're useless. Go away. Did he know anything? No, he was a sophomore. He didn't know Yoko that well. He seemed to know who you were, though. Okay... Huh? Ding, he's not going to be much help. Yoko was a freshman, remember? Hey, did you ever meet Hitomi? Hey, Dash Crimson, thanks for coming by and thanks for hitting the follow button. The music is strangely perky for the theme. Yeah, it's pretty upbeat, all this music. Tries to keep you awake. Hey, did you ever meet Hitomi, Ding? Who's Hitomi? Who's Hitomi again? Yeah, Hitomi was really close with Yoko. Probably her best friend. Well, I think the music should be perky here, because we just made up with Ayumi after she drugged us. We saved Ayumi from being stabbed, and now we're just moving forward, so yeah, we should be dancing. Hitomi was really close with Yoko, probably her best friend. Okay, so now there's a mysterious Hitomi. Ask about Hitomi again. I'm sure Hitomi would be willing to help us out. Okay. Ding. There's something I need to tell you. I've kept it from you for a while now, but Oh no, the bell. I've gotta go. Meet me out by the old building after school, okay? Their mouths move so fast. There's something I need to tell you. Huh? Girls. That guy's useless. That guy's useless. That guy is so useless. Yeah, I just saw a game I've never seen before being streamed, and I checked it out, and you seem interesting enough. Thanks, Dash Crimson. I appreciate the comment. Okay, so what are we doing now? Now we have to figure out where to go? I try to mostly stream newer, different, interesting games you might not see other places. Just out of my own interest of playing them. Alright, think? Well, what should I do now? There's a good bit of time before school lets out. I suppose I could try to gather clues here. Talk with Mr. Tazaki sounds like a good idea. There's always another secret waiting for me there. Oh god. Endurance run. Anyone here? Hello. What was this guy's voice again? It was a sailor voice, right? Mr. Tazaki, would you mind if I spoke with you a bit more? Sure, whatever. Alright, Dash Crimson. Thanks again. Sure, whatever. There's nothing more I know that's gonna help you, but if you insist. Alright. Kinda having the urge to start using a walkthrough. But let's try to do it blind some more. Okay, let's talk to you about... definitely not using a walkthrough. Let's talk to about Hitomi. That person isn't here? Oh, okay. Ask about Yoko. The way she was asking me questions. It seemed like there was nothing she didn't know about the Canada case. After she was through with me, I was shaken for hours. Okay. Trust me, that girl's more than just a nice, simple little student. Who, Ayumi? She can be hard as nails when she wants to. She can be hard as nails? I don't think so. You just almost murdered her. Is that blood dripping from the sink? It's all black. What is going on here? That's the ghost story about that Shinobu girl, right? Okay, so now Okay, let's search Tazaki. He seems so different nowadays. Alright. Now we have to... Let's see, what should we do now? In Japan, the water is black? Oh, I didn't know that. Please don't be so hard on him. All he ever wanted to do was help. I've told you everything I know. Wait a sec. There's something else. That night, when I was plastering the wall. Again with the wall. I got the feeling there was something else there, watching me. Huh? Okay. But I was in such a panic that night, I was probably just imagining it. So someone was watching him plaster the wall? I love how everything is revolving around this guy plastering a wall. Well, I gotta get to work. I gotta plaster a wall. What do you mean, just now? What do you mean, just now? Well, whether or not you believe all that hoopla about the girl in back. There's something here at the school. There's something wrong with this place. Everybody knows it. It's not just my imagination. I know it's not. Yeah, there's probably a girl behind that mirror. This is the front of the high school. That sound, it sounded like someone called out for me just a second ago. What do I do? Think? School still hasn't let out yet. I suppose I could head back to the office for now. Huh? Why did I come outside? Hold on, Ding. I was calling you from the staff room window. Didn't you hear? Ding, Principal Urabe wanted me to tell you he'd like to meet you in his office. Uh-oh, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, he's probably gonna shoot me point blank in the head. Here it comes. Oh, you didn't.
I apologize for my being unable to speak with you until now, Detective. My line of work can busy me considerably sometimes.
Ding 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 ding. Ding informs the principal of what happened the previous day.
Indeed, Mr. Tazaki has been known to act somewhat erratically from time to time. However, as you have seen, he is a good man deep down.
So I guess in Japan they just let it go when you try to stab someone. That's fair. I like the Mozart harpsichord going on. Let's ask about what do we want to ask him about? We want to ask him about Tazaki, I think.
True, Mr. Tazaki can seem somewhat dubious at times.
Alright, let's ask about... Oops. Let me ask about that again accidentally. Alright, let's ask about himself.
I have faith in Mr. Tazaki.
Huh? I was like, about you. Music is cool, but still strangely out of sync with the game. Yeah, I think they're trying to portray that this is like a real dignified guy. So they tried to do like a classical harpsichord piece to show, you know, dignification. Alright, what should you ask about? Yoko?
It is truly a shame that no one could have prevented this tragic event. I condemn such vulgar acts and the perpetrators behind them.
This guy's shady. We already know he's the murderer. And I'm saying it right now. This guy's definitely the murderer.
I realize Yoko's death must have come as quite a shock to young Tachibana. Even so, I am astonished she went so far as to try and track down the suspect all by herself.
Huh?
Ding, I implore you. Help keep her out of harm's way.
Maybe he kind of seems like a good guy, but he was doing something weird in the Las Vegas place.
I have faith in Mr. Tazaki.
You're terrible at these novel games that you can't retain all the different names to later solve the quests. Yeah, I'm doing okay so far, but sometimes it can be difficult. I don't really exactly know what you'll even have to do at the end of this game. Oh, I guess they'll probably give you a quiz, like they gave you a quiz before. That'll probably be the end. You have to point out who the murderer is.
Mr. Tazaki would never harm a soul. If anything, this recent event only proves how he seeks to be a truthful, upstanding man. I assure you, there is no way he has ever killed anyone, either. Now or 15 years ago.
Okay. What do you know about this?
Yes, to aid in his standing, I did indeed supply false testimony.
Oh, so you're a liar.
Technically, I suppose it was wrong, but I did it only to protect the innocent. I do not regret my decision. The murder of 15 years ago, yes, it was a dark time in many people's lives. Shinobu Asakawa, to name one.
Okay, let's ask about Shinobu.
Every student who walks through these doors is family to me. I was truly devastated when I heard the news.
Man, this guy is like real PC, like he prepared his answers. He's pretty boring.
Mr. Dong, I want you to know that I will help in any way I can to ensure the success of this investigation. However, I regretfully admit that I am powerless to keep the students out of danger. If only there were more I could do to help these young people achieve their goals. No one should meet such a fate as Yoko's. If it would only spare their innocent souls, I would do anything, even sacrifice myself.
His eyes were closed. So we check Urabe. The look of remorse in his eyes is unmistakable. Mr. Dong? Yeah, my name is in this game is Ding Dong. And that creates the hilarious situation of being called Mr. Dong. The principal certainly has a way with words, that's for sure. Could it really have been him I saw in the Galleria a few days ago? Of course, he's a lecherous old principal. Will I check him?
Sure seems like him, but...
Is there something the matter, Ding?
There was someone I saw down in the Galleria the other day. It looked a lot like you.
Excuse me? We got a call. He has a call. I apologize, I must take this call. You don't trust him? The ones that always speak of the higher good are always the liars. Yep, he's the top suspect right now. Yes, no, just 1 second, thank you. Ding, I sincerely apologize, but I must take this call. Perhaps we could continue this conversation in a few minutes? Okay, I can wait a few minutes. In the meantime, feel free to talk with the rest of the staff. No! They may be able to provide you with additional insight. Oh no, not the staff again. Oh, the staff. Oh lord.
Alright, I'll come back in a few minutes.
We're enduring. Big Dragon, your vote's also on Urabe. Of course, yeah, he's the obvious guy. Alright, that's a new staff guy right there. Let's talk to him.
How can I help you, detective?
Ask about... What am I supposed to ask about? Tell me.
Who's this Hitomi character you speak of? A good friend of the late Yoko Kojima, you say? I know who you're talking about now. Hitomi's that girl who ran the detective club with Yoko, right?
I thought... Wait, Hitomi? Hitomi and Ayumi? And Yoko? Why has nobody talked about Hitomi before? Show her what? Ayumi's pick?
So, this is Hitomi. The name's Ayumi Tachibana.
Ah, Ayumi Tachibana, you say? I see now.
This guy's useless.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ayumi.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy's just dumb. Do we show him this pic again?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ayumi.
Do we show him Yoko's notebook? No. Do we ask about Yoko? Let's ask about Hitomi.
I'm afraid I don't know that student.
Oh. Now I'm just confused. Check. Let's check him, see if he's alive. He looks like a veteran teacher. Can I talk to anybody else?
He was here a moment ago.
Okay. Show him this picture. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ayumi. Oh, well, here we go. That was weird. All of a sudden, there's this selection here.
The recent incident seems to have taken quite a toll on Mr. Hibino. He's been acting very restless lately. I guess it's only natural, though. I couldn't imagine any teacher not being at least a little shaken up after hearing a student of theirs is dead.
Yeah, because he murdered her. Can I talk to Hibino yet? He's not here? Can we do insights?
I overheard some students talk about a suspicious-looking man who's been hanging around here from time to time.
Oh, the suspicious-looking man.
I'm sure the principal will deal with him if he shouldn't be here.
Have we found this suspicious-looking man yet? Can we... what do we do? Check. Show. Think. No. Check. No. Think. Show. What are we supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Gotta figure it out by choosing lots of things. That person isn't here right now. Hayama. She's busy teaching at the moment. Oh, wait, here we go. Ask about Matt. I have no idea who he could be. I only hope the rest of the students have better luck staying out of harm's way. So, can we ask about him again? So there's a weird man walking around the school. Let's check this guy. He looks like a veteran teacher. Let's speak to Hibino. Speak. Still not here. Think. Ask about Hibino. Ask about... Man. No, that was bad. Ask about insights. I'm sure the principal will deal with him if you show him here. Alright, we're just going up the list. The old murder case? I'm afraid I don't know much about it. I only came here 3 years ago. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't help you there. I'm afraid I don't know that student. Principal Urabe has my utmost respect. However, Mr. Hibino is widely known to stand behind him more than anyone else at Ushimitsu. Okay, so Hibino and Urabe are tied together. All of his teachers, I'd have to say Mr. Hibino is the one who talks the most highly about Principal Urabe. Hibino seems dedicated to the principal. It amazes me how much support the principal has been able to garner around this school. Girl, I'm back. Students always seem to be talking about something. It's such a ridiculous story, though. I never get caught up in such drivel. Hibino. Nothing. Yoko? Nothing. Man, we're not talking about the man again. Forget it. Check. Check anywhere. Check over here. This is the staff room. Show him Mimi's pick. Whew. It was rough. What do we do? We talk to Hibino? Okay. I think. Urabe must still be on the phone. I wonder how long it's been since we spoke. Okay. We're enduring. We are enduring the slot machine of choosing how to advance. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ayumi. We're checking? No, we're not checking. We asked everything already. Now we have to ask everything again. So we're just trying out these options to try to figure out how we advance. This is new, right? Yeah, he's an awfully upstanding man. However, he's been awfully busy lately. Can I ask about him again? He's a very upstanding man. However, he's been very busy lately. What's he been so busy with, huh? This is one terrible dialogue game mechanic. I hate the way options won't open up until you lock a previous dialogue. That's the one big problem with this game. It's really hard to try to figure out just what you're supposed to choose. They don't necessarily lead right into each other. So let's try to speak to Hibino. Can we check? Oh, here, I think I figured out what we're supposed to do by definitely not using a walkthrough, just figuring it out on my own. The principal's schedule must be tight. There are so many things I still need to ask him. I hope he gets off this phone soon. You wish the text would go faster? Yeah, you can't skip text. And unfortunately, if you don't use a walkthrough, you're gonna have to cycle through those options to try to figure out what to do. Alright, so we use the clock. Oh, that clock's broken. Huh? Dread. Now that I think about it, I have been here a pretty long time. I hope the principal is still around. So actually, that's why I opened up a walkthrough. I'll admit it. Just because I'm not into the whole let's go through every single option to try to figure out how to advance. I mean, we'll be here for all time. So if I get stuck, I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough. Excuse me, Mr. Arabe. Huh? He's gone. Okie dokie, I think. Where could he be? Hello? This is, Hitomi? Oh, Hibino.
Ding, what are you doing here?
There are some things I wanted to ask the principal.
What do you say we go wait for him in the staff room? It's impolite to loiter around here while he's away. Don't you think? Come on, let's go.
Yeah, exactly, Sirach. It's not that much fun to just try to figure out which option you're supposed to choose. But we made it pretty far without using any kind of walkthroughs.
Any new leads, Detective?
Well, I've been following Yoko's trail, and it's led me here. Other than that, I've just about exhausted my leads.
I see.
So what do we do now, huh? Let's ask about this.
Oh,
I could swear he flinched just now. Could he know something?
yes, what is it? We're all trying to get over the recent events. It's been hard on all of us. Isn't that right, Mr. Hibino? Ding, I'm sorry, I'm just not feeling very well today. Please, you'll have to excuse me.
Well, that was quick. This game seems extremely illogical when it comes to what you're supposed to choose also. There's a lot of scenes that don't seem to have any point.
It's been touch and go for him for the past few days, a pity.
But we're invested, so we're gonna beat it. Could Mr. Hibino know something about the Canada incident? Canada! I need to stay on track though. Finishing that conversation with Urabi is my #1 priority right now. Okay. Let's go to the principal's office. Still not here. Principal Urabe, are you here?
It's so dark in here.
I can't see a thing. You wonder if it's a translation problem? It could be. Too dark in here. I can't see a thing. Okay, dokie. So what should we do? Let's check the blind. The blinds are shut. Oh, okay, open the blinds. Huh? Who's that? I don't know. Who's out there? Is this a person? Oh, it's the creepy guy. That's a strange man I saw with Principal Urabe. Drat, he's already gone. Oh well. So let's look around. Let's see if we can find anything. When has think been used in the game? Think is like your internal dialogue. So at the end of the chapters, you review, and then you think about it to move on. But then you also just use it at random other times. He isn't here. Okay. Someone else is here, though. This guy. Weird kid. Why you tripping? Why am I tripping? What's your name? Oh, you're not gonna tell me, huh? What about the man? Did you see anyone else come through here just now? Weird kid. Being quiet. Come with me if you ain't chicken. I ain't chicken. Do I look chicken? To you? You're him, ain't ya? You're that weirdo who been hanging around the school lately.
think we're about to do Street Fighter. It's gonna go into a fighting mode. Me and my fireball on. Let's ask him his name. I'm asking you questions here. Yeah, that kid does look 40. He looks at least upper 20s.
I'm Detective Ding Dong.
Oh, please. You's just one of these wannabe babies who watch too much Law and Order.
There's the bell. What am I going to do about this, though?
Hit him with Hadouken? Okay. Trying it. Trying down, diagonal, forward. I'm not Hadoukening. Alright, it's not gonna work. Alright, what are we gonna do with this guy? Ask him about insights? Back off! Can we just leave, or he won't let us? Where do you think you're going? I ain't done with you yet. Let's try showing him Ayumi's pic. Whoa! Oh, he just really liked the picture? Try and show him Yoko's notebook? If I check the vicinity? Hey, don't try and ignore me! My voice for this guy is really bad, but what are you gonna do? I'm asking the questions here. Listen,
Listen, I don't mean you any harm.
you're that. I'm that. Don't mess with me, G-Money. G-Money? Let's think.
I don't have any business here. I've got to get on with the investigation.
Yeah, run, little baby, run! Just like I thought. What's he even doing? He's just holding me here. Okay. So apparently we're supposed to look at his hair.
Looks like I've been caught by a real weirdo here.
He hasn't even got any eyebrows. Oh yeah, he doesn't have eyebrows. You better watch out or I'm gonna bust a nut. Huh? Or a cap all over your face. What? Alright, that was definitely some, the translators put that in there for sure. Shut up, you know what I mean. At least I think. Yeah, laugh it up. You won't be laughing in a minute or two. I know, that was gross. I hope that was something that the translators put in. Let's leave. Hey! Wait, what's about to happen to me? Where do you think you're going? Yo, mama put up more of a fight last night. Right now it's on? Oh. Okay. This is weird, because the show command is normally an item you have, but now it's being used for, like, bravery. Oh, you're gonna fight now, baby, huh? Oh, I'm real scared. I'm a brown belt in karate, you know? Oh yeah, well, I'm a 3rd degree black belt.
Oh, really? Well, I'm a black belt.
What? Oh, yeah, right. You couldn't fight your way out of a... bust a nut on your face.
What's going on here?
Lady Chachibana, I was just about to protect you from this pervert. Look at his zipper, it's half open. What happened to this game? It became really strange.
He's with me. He's a detective.
Whoa! A detective. Okay. Okay. What? Yeah, that guy just tried to do something weird to me out behind this building. You're a sight for sore eyes. I can't smack him, he ran away.
Yumi, but hey, when we got here today, you said you wanted to tell me something. What was it?
Well, I eavesdropped on you while you were talking to Miss Hayama in the art room the other day. I heard you talk about someone called Mr. Kaneda being murdered.
Kaneda!
I've been reading up on it ever since.
Sorry for going and doing things on my own again.
Huh. Alright. What should we do now? We ask about this. Okay, that was easy.
I realized something while I was researching the Canada case. I don't think Yoko was killed by the Canada murderer.
Oh, then who was she?
Yeah, I don't think that either. There's so much I've learned lately about Shinobu's disappearance, and that Ushiro man who killed himself, and that black car seen speeding away from the scene of the crime. But still, there are so many. And on top of this, Yoko's murder is still a mystery. Ding!
We're getting close here.
Please let me help you. If we could work together, there's probably a lot I could help you discover. Otherwise, we might be too late, please.
Sure, let's work together so you can drug me again. Good idea. This is the heartfelt music. Talk to the weird kid?
I worry about you, Lady Tachibana. What you're proposing sounds dangerous. I offer you my assistance, my lady.
Thanks.
Oh, that's Hitomi. Okay. I thought that sounded like a girl's name. So this guy's Hitomi?
Since you know Ayumi, I suppose you're in the cool. I'm the ringleader of all the punks here at Ushimitsu. The name's Hitomi Kawaii.
You're Hitomi?
Aye?
Alright. Do I think? She's right, of course. It'll take far longer if I work alone. So we have to work with this guy who wants to do stuff to our face. However, is it wise to be putting her at risk so close to danger like this? Yes, she deserves to be in danger. Ask about the man.
Hey, you haven't said whether or not I can join you yet.
I don't mind having you join me. It's fine with me.
Hey, you haven't said whether or not I can join you yet.
Think? So that's it? All that hostility is gone now? Well, whatever. Well, whatever. That's the theme of the game. The more the merrier, I suppose. Glad to have you on our team, Hitomi.
Ding.
Great! It's settled.
Oh, he's so happy now. We're gonna be friends. Speak to Ayumi.
What?
Speak to Hitomi.
Huh?
Oh, we can ask him a bunch of stuff now. Ask about Yoko. Ask about Canada.
Huh? Canada? Looks like it'll be up to me to crack yet another case. Sigh.
I hope he gets all the credit in the end.
What?
Ask her about Yoko. Ask her about Canada. Ask her about insights. Ask about man.
Who could he be?
What are you supposed to do? Speak to Hitomi and ask him about...
Huh?
Ask him about the man?
I saw him leave with the principal a while ago today.
Oh, yeah.
Ever since Yoko was killed, he's been showing up at the school from time to time. You might want to ask the principal about it. Something don't smell right here.
Is that so? Okay, so we need to ask about Urabe.
Whenever I talk with that guy, he's got this weird glazed over look in his eyes.
Is that so? Let's ask about Yoko. Nothing.
By the way, you were friends with Yoko, right?
Yoko's my best friend. We never let each other out of our sight, let me tell you. She was always there cheering me on. Who in their right mind would go and do something like that? Yoko. That guy's days are numbered.
So he was Yoko's friend, and he lost her to a strangler.
Maybe we could let Hitomi be our eyes and ears around the school. After all, he seems to be the one of us who's seen the strange man the most.
Wow, definitely Ayumi. I've had about enough of this guy. Let's meet up here as detectives every day after school, okay? Farewell, Lady Tachibana.
I'm glad we're all on the same team. Let's all drug each other and try to stab each other. Check. Ayumi? I wish things were better for her. It's just that when we're all working together, like this, investigating something, I can't help but remember how it used to be with Yoko. I guess we'll just have to do our best for her sake.
Creepy kid is creepy, yeah.
Everybody in this game's creepy.
Yeah, I hope this works out for the best. Oof. This is a long chapter.
Well, what should I do now?
Search around. This is the front of the high school. Speak to student. Just now, a student comes passing by.
Yeah.
Ask him about the man.
I don't know.
Ask him about Yoko.
Sorry, I don't know.
Ask him about your abe. This is another one of those useless conversations.
He's a good guy.
Okay. Ask him about Canada.
Huh?
Think. They don't seem to be hearing much of what I have to say.
That southern twang he talks with really strikes a chord with me sometimes, you know?
Huh?
I'm just speaking to myself.
What? What are you talking about? Maybe I should head down to the Galleria. I've got a feeling I'm going to bump into the principal and his friend again. Okay, let's try that, friend. Let us try that. Let us try that. Let us try that. Alright, so we're at the Galleria. We're still enduring this game. We're enduring this game all day. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna solve this murder. Alright, let's talk to the pimp. I don't think he's actually a pimp. Welcome, sir. If you're looking for a date, I've got you covered. Let's show him Ayumi's pic. Ah, so this is Ayumi. As fine as a winter sunset. Let's ask about Irabe. Have you seen Irabe? Do you recall those two men you rushed over to greet the other day? I greet hundreds of customers a night, kid. Alrighty, let's ask about Canada. Canada case sounds expensive. What kind of case? Leather? Alligator? What are you, some kind of detective? You are. You can't ask me to remember all of the people that come through here. Are you sure it was me who greeted them? Not really, actually. Work can be rough on the senses. I'm a pimp. Let's talk to the people. Good timing, a woman happens to be passing by just now.
See you soon, Mr. Detective.
Hello, miss. Girl, how's it going? Have you seen this girl? Nice looking girl. How sweet. Have you seen this guy? I haven't seen anybody like that around here. Do you know anything about this? Oh, I never see much of those TV crime dramas. The job keeps me here pretty much all the time. What's your job? Hey, you're pretty cute. My type of guy. Heart. Oh, we have a love connection. Ah, drat, I'm gonna be late. Feel free to drop by my bar sometime, sugar. When you're old enough, of course. Isn't he like 15? Hey, tell the MC to stop by my bar. His tab's 3 months old. Alright, let's talk to another person. The girl has left? Oh, okay. Talk to the pimp again? The pimp is inside. Oh, we're going inside. Going inside the strip club? I still don't know if this is a strip club or what.
Hey, kids can't come in here. Sorry about that, but rules are rules. I'm the owner of this place. Call me Mizuno.
Okay. I'll call you Mizuno.
Hey, aren't you that detective everybody's talking about?
Everybody's talking about this kid? Alright, let's ask about Canada. She probably works at, one of those hostess bars. That makes sense. The old Canada case, how long has it been? I don't know. 15 years?
What are you looking for?
Are you referring to the unresolved murder case of Genjiro Kaneda from years ago?
If so, then yes, I do know quite a bit about it.
Exclamation marks. Okay, now he's got a bunch of stuff you can ask him about. Shinobu. Alright, Shinobu Asakawa. I only saw her once. I didn't know her very well. I probably couldn't even pick her face out if I were to see it. That was useful. Finally. Yeah. Finally gets useful. Oh yes, Goro Kaneda. I almost guarantee this guy will not know anything useful at all, though. He was Goro's father and the victim of the murder. Okay, we already knew that. He was the main suspect. Okay, we're still not learning anything from this guy. You see, I was a friend of Goro's back when we were young. Oh, exclamation mark. Oh, he was a friend of Goro's. It was most peculiar, as I remember it. Goro seemed rather undisturbed about the death of his father. Soon after the murder, I caught wind of a strange rumor. He broke wind. Let's ask about the rumor. Some people were wondering if Goro might have done it himself in order to get his hands on his father's fortune? What? I hadn't even thought of that. Okay, let's find out some more. He lost touch soon after the murder. He spent his life carousing ever since, with his father's money, no doubt. Another interesting rumor is that Goro isn't even a blood relative of Genjiro Kaneda? How's it possible he's his son? If that's the case, then I could well believe he'd have it in him to kill, but keep in mind that this is all just hearsay. I'll keep that in mind. Let's talk about Goro. Goro never seemed like he hated the man, though. He always led me to believe they got along fine. Goro was never short on cash either. I never got the impression he needed money bad enough to kill anyone. Huh, oh yeah. So why would he kill him? I haven't seen him more than 10 years, and I don't have much intention of doing so now. Have you ever seen this girl, Yoko? Where have I seen that girl before? Ooh, some dings. It's probably just my imagination. I see a lot of girls come and go around this place. Okay.
Excuse me? I have to get back to work. In my strip club or my hostess bar or whatever this is. I need to start preparing for tonight's clientele. If you're looking for Goro, you may be able to find him yet. He still lives somewhere in town, I believe. Word is, he's recently exhausted all of his inheritance. He's poor, so he murdered Yoko. Because she was rich, something. You're old enough to know worthiness precedes reward, aren't you? From what I know about Goro, he has 4 arms and he fights in the Mortal Kombat. I bet he's up to something. Some sort of scheme to stay rich. Let's search around. The principal and his friend are nowhere to be seen, but at least I managed to find out a bit more about Goro. Alright, where are we going? The detective agency? Hey, detective man! You sure I can't help you find a girl of your dreams? Speaking of girls, that one who came by earlier wanted me to tell you to go pay your liquor bill. Oh, that's not what I want to hear from her.
Oh, that was good. That was good stuff.
This is the Utsugi Detective Agency. Okay, we're making progress. Looks like that's the end of the chapter. Utsugi seems to be out at the moment. Let's review. I really don't think we learned a little about Goro there, right? It's possible that Goro killed his own father. But from what I heard, it's unlikely. I'll need to see what he has to say about that black car. In other news, I finally managed to have somewhat of a conversation with Principal Urabe. He seemed like a very dignified man, just as everyone's been saying. Progress. Yep, made progress. But it's more than what it seems, I'm sure. I get the feeling that he's got some sort of unusual connection to that strange man. Huh. So if I were to guess what's going on, Urabe has a strange connection to this guy. Goro might have murdered his father. Huh. Yeah, probably something weird with this guy. And then Yoko found out, so then this guy and Urabe had to kill. Will the story change based on how you interrogate people, or is the story set? I don't think so, Sorako. This is a Famicom disk system game ported to the Super Famicom, so I don't think they had story branching stuff going on back then. So I'm pretty sure it's just linear. The only thing that might change as you play through is you might, if you don't choose the exact options that advance you through the story, you might hear like some extra stuff as you interrogate people and search around and whatnot. Alright, are we in chapter 8 yet? Ding Si Dong. We still don't know why that C is there. Can't believe I've been playing this for 4.5 hours. But that seems to be the theme of my stream. I hope Ayumi and Hitomi have figured something out. We're running out of time. Chapter 8. You notice options don't show up unless you unlock them. Yeah, I think that's the linearity of the game. Rather than, like, side options. This is the old school building. I guess I must be early. Nobody's here yet. Hey, Ding. Hey, Ayumi. Where's Hitomi? I don't know. We have different classes. I haven't seen him yet today. Hitomi. I wonder if Hitomi misheard us when we agreed to meet here after school. Well, we were all standing right here last night when we agreed. The
infamous plastered wall. Yeah, this whole game revolves around someone plastering a wall. Strange, Hitomi should have been here by now. School just let out a couple minutes ago. I think I'm forgetting how to read. But we're enduring. This is an endurance stream. We're not quitting. This place is changing. I think I'm going to beat it today because I can play for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I was going to do like a variety stream today. Try to play like a bunch of different games. I had them all set up. But I'm just going to do an endurance stream and do this one game today. I just get a bad feeling whenever I'm around here, that's all. Okay, whatever. Whatever. What happened to my boss? He hasn't helped me out in a while. This is the front of the high school. Alright. Are we searching around? More students to talk to. Students are nearby quietly whispering to each other about something. Alright. Am I supposed to talk to them? Okay, I'm supposed to talk to the students again. They're gonna tell me nothing. Ding tries to listen in on the student's conversation. Alright, gotta try to focus. Student A, whisper, whisper. Student B, whoa, are you serious? No way. What did they say? They're whispering so softly. I don't want to talk to them. Their voices are too soft. I can't hear a word they're saying. What? I'm saving this soundtrack. I'm finding the soundtrack on YouTube or something, so I can just listen to it for the rest of my life. Okay, so what are we supposed to do? Let's talk to the high school. Talk about the high school. The tale of the girl in back has spread like crazy the last few days. I bet it's what they're talking about. People can't seem to stop talking about it lately. So we're back to this again? Ding, I keep getting those chilly feelings more and more. And yesterday, one student claimed that she could hear a girl's sobbing cries in an empty classroom. Something is here, at the school. Something that's got everybody scared stiff. Huh? Hey, maybe the reason Hitomi's late is because he discovered something. At any rate, we're lucky to have him on our team. Are we? He means well. As long as he means well. If I find Hitomi, I'll have him wait for you by the old building, okay? No. I don't want to go see Hitomi by the old building. It might be a good idea to see what you can find out from the new girl in back rumors from the teachers. Let's think. Sounds like a good idea. I could have sworn I saw Mr. Hibino flinch when I brought up the Kaneda murder. I really need to have another talk with him.
Alright, Ayumi. See you in a bit.
Wait, before you go, Ding. I'm going to go meet up with Mr. Komada. No, don't talk about Mr. Komada again. We haven't had to see him for like 5 chapters. But afterwards, I'd love it if you could walk me back to the office.
Oh, really?
Sure, love. Alright. See you later. Alright. She likes us. Maybe we'll get our first kiss.
This is the staff room. Let's look around.
Let's talk to... Who am I talking to? This guy? This teacher guy again?
Yes, what is it?
Okay, we are talking about Arabe.
He's been in and out quite a bit recently.
There's a man who's been showing up at the school recently. He seems to know the principal somehow.
I know who you're talking about. It's possible he's an alumnus. He seemed rather vulgar. I saw him only briefly the other day, but I didn't get a very good feeling about him. Why did he seem... Alright, let's do this. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, fine. Let's talk about this. I don't know. You don't know. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't help you there. You ask me about it every time you see me. I can tell it must be something of great importance.
Yes, it seems to be tied into a lot of recent events.
I see. I'm confident you'll find the connection, Detective. You sure shook up Mr. Habino up the other day. What did you ask him? Ah, I see. Official detective business, huh?
I don't think whoever made this game knew what they were doing. It started off good.
I don't know.
Alright, let's ask about Hitomi.
This Hitomi is a detective friend of yours, correct? I don't believe I've ever had that student in any of my classes.
At first, everything kind of seemed logical, but now it just seems like you have to choose random stuff to advance. Like, when you said Canada case, he said, I don't know. Then that was the correct choice again. That doesn't make any sense at all.
The students have certainly been talking their little heads off lately,
But we still gotta find out what happens.
those darn ghost stories are all they ever talk about anymore. It's quite unsettling.
Alright. Oh, we don't want to talk about Hitomi. He doesn't know that student anyway. Let's talk about Hibino, huh?
For a while there, I thought he was getting better, but lately, it looks as though he's slipped back into malaise. He seemed to take a turn for the worse, right after speaking with you the other day.
Wonder what the first visual novel was. Can we trace it back to like a single game?
He should be here any time now. What could be keeping Mr. Habino?
Huh? Yeah, it's still kind of fun.
He usually drops He usually drops by around this time of day. I actually have a commitment presently. I'd go now, but I can't leave the staff room unattended.
It's fun to beat games. Even if the gameplay got a little weird, I still want to finish this.
Feel free to wait here as long as you like, though. Well, isn't that a coincidence? Good day, Mr. Habino.
Am I finally going to get to talk to him? Hopefully. Because he knows something. Ding.
Well, I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, get out of here.
Detective. Take care, Detective.
Alright. What do you know about Yoko?
Come to any conclusions yet, Detective?
No, but I think I'm beginning to understand how big of a connection there may be between these two murders.
The principal is a magnificent person.
Do you know anything about a man who's been coming to see the principal lately? This person is neither a teacher nor a student. Don't look up what the first visual novel was. Bad stuff comes up. What comes up if you look that up? Could he simply not know anything? It's always a possibility. No, this guy knows something. Whoa, look at his angry face. I really like how they did the mouth movement. That's really cool. Why do you keep talking about the principal as if he were some sort of criminal? Because he is. He goes to hostess bars, man. Pardon me. Yeah, you better back off. Mr. Habino, if you know anything about the Kaneda incident, I'd appreciate it if you'd tell me.
Well, actually, there is something I know about it.
Or should we tell me of the patience of a, or I don't know, but I like how you stick with the game for forever. Oh, thanks, Sirach. I actually tried to play Little Big Adventure off stream so I could get good at it and then try to play it on stream again. It didn't go so hot. I'm still working on that one. I got pretty frustrated off stream too. Alright, anyway. Let's see what Hibino has to say.
Huh?
But I'd rather not talk about it. It brings up such awful memories, I don't think I could bear to mention it.
Huh? Something about bad memories of Hibino?
Could we talk about something else, please?
No, we were just getting somewhere. We need to talk about that. Oh, no, not this guy. This guy's back. Oh, Lord. Lord save me.
By the way, Detective, I bumped into Ayumi while I was out. You should feel honored. She fell down and... now she fell down and got a concussion. You have such upstanding friends.
Yeah, I was the first person to ever beat Tecmo's Deception.
She asked me to tell you that she'd gotten a hold of Hitomi, and that he's waiting for you out by the abandoned school building.
Thing is, I don't think I could beat just any bad game. Like, it has to have some kind of charm. Like, Deception has charm and mechanics you could work with. This also has charm and mechanics you can work with. Like, it has to be something. There has to be something good about it. Little Big Adventures. I don't know. I didn't really. The mechanics were too rough there for me. Even trying to get good at them off stream, off stream, and I'm losing the ability to talk. Okay, so now we move to the old school building. We thought we were finally going to talk to Hibino, but now we're stuck with Hitomi again. Hey, Mamba Jumbo, how you been? What was his voice again? Nice work, Hitomi. Hey, have you discovered anything?
Maybe.
Now we're talking now. Alright, what'd you find out about the man?
That chap you were talking about before,
What's with the way he talks all the time? Better not even go down that road.
The word on the street is that he started showing up around here the day after the Yoko thing happened.
Huh.
I've got a feeling he's got something to do with the killer.
Yeah, me too.
I know what I'm talking about. I'm more than just one of those Law and Order wannabes.
Sigh.
I mean, I trust my gut. Always have, always will. And it tells me this guy is trouble.
It's the last game he bought by game reviews from GOG users. Yeah, there's a lot of, reviews based on how people enjoyed things in the past. But if you actually read the reviews, I don't know if you did, but I did kind of notice people point out some of the game's shortfalls. It's actually Little Big Adventure is like the first game I've played in a long time that I couldn't get over. I couldn't beat the mechanics to actually try to enjoy what was good about it. I'll try again at some point, but I was actually pretty surprised that happened.
I swear on Yoko's grave that I, Hitomi Kawai, will eventually... Yoko, why did you have to die?
Yeah, it's nostalgia.
You gotta have a smoke.
Whoa. Why is he holding it like that? Is that how they hold it in Japan?
Hey, check me out. I'm cool.
You can take the cigarette.
Ah, my cigarette. Hey, what are you doing? You talk so much about doing the right thing and all. Well, look at you, smoking.
Oh, that's the wrong person. Smoking against the law, you know that. Smoking against the law? If he's 15, it is. What would Yoko say if she knew you were smoking?
Cowbell, 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 cowbell. At least Ayumi hasn't seen you. Don't you know these girls hate being around smoke? It's MIDI music. Du-du-du. For some reason, I'm supposed to search his hair. Oops, please don't be vengeful, Hitomi. Please don't be vengeful, Hitomi. Oh, he's got snot coming out of his nose.
Okay, I'm through with smoking. Sorry, I won't do it again, I'm sorry. Look, I'm throwing them away. Come on, Hitomi. Can't you do anything right? Yeah!
What is he doing? Is he... Oh, I thought he was, like, pooping. Oh man, it's not like I was trying... Oh, I made him cry. Make everybody cry. No one's around. You too. Think? It's starting to get late. What should I do? Return to the office. Head to the art room. I guess I have to go to the art room. I want to just go back to the office. Ayumi's still waiting for me. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's got different clothes. Right? He had like a brown suit and a tie before. So this is a big change. Oh my god, he's wearing a green suit jacket and a collared shirt.
Oh, Kamada. Arching. Long time no see.
Good evening, Mr. Kamada. Has Ayumi stopped by yet?
No, I haven't seen her.
So now we're being forced to talk to this guy again. Mr. Kamada, do you know anything about a man Principal Urabe has been meeting with?
Why do you always suddenly come to me with such off-the-wall questions?
It just doesn't seem to add up how the principal will be hanging out with a suspicious-looking character. This man apparently started showing up the day after the Yoko incident occurred. So I get a t-shirt that looked like that? This guy looks pretty generic, so that's possible.
The shootings seem to be more and more uneasy these days, ever since the Yoko incident happened. The principal sets a wonderful example for the rest of us, a model educator.
I think I had a teacher that looked like this too. His name was Komada, and he was an art teacher. This is weird. I'm a child detective.
I wonder if I remember anything. You'll be the first to know. Mr. Hibino's been acting strange, as if he knows something. However, it's very touch and go with him.
Yeah, I know. We've tried to talk to him like, what, 3 times? And he's run away every time. He seems to resent the tale of the girl in back for some reason. Someone just rang my doorbell and I got scared. But it's just someone delivering a package.
He's a bit young to know anything much about the Kanata affair. Perhaps he was a student here at the time.
At least this guy's being helpful.
No, now that I think about it, I can't recall any student named Hibino ever going to Ushimitsu. Maybe I forgot about him though. I assume that's what you're thinking. Most likely.
Don't assume what I think.
I'm not sure. Speaking of the candidate
case, Gura had supposedly seen a black car.
A black car from 15 years ago, eh? That's interesting.
Oh wait, we can ask about this car? Let's ask about the car. You see, that's what I'm talking about. This choice came up to talk about the car, and he said nothing. So why did that choice even come up? That's just weird. Let's get some insights.
Do you know anything about it?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Excuse me.
Oh, he left. Hey, where are you going? Oh, he's back.
I have to go to the restroom. I gotta poop.
Mr. Kamada isn't here right now. Is it just my imagination, or is that portrait staring straight at me? Wait a second. Did that painting move? I don't think so. Oh, come on. I know my eyes are playing tricks on me. Ding. What were you staring at just now? That sketch. The spitting image of Yoko. I thought that looked like Yoko. That's exactly how she looked that one day in the mirror.
What's all this commotion?
Mr. Kamada, when was that portrait of Yoko sketched?
Ding, that isn't Yoko. It was given to me many years ago. A gift from a former graduate. The portrait was one of her old French. Oh my! Ding, that's Shinobu Asakawa.
Huh?
I think an interview with the artist would be well worth your time.
Definitely. What did you say her name was? Now we're at the artist's house. This is the home of Ryoko Katsuragi, a former friend of Shinobu's.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Please call me Ryoko.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ding Dong. Yes. Mr. Kamada told me about you. He said you wanted to know about that portrait of Shinobu I sketched. I sure do. Tell me about Shinobu. She was a friend of mine back in high school. Okay. I was devastated when I heard she'd gone missing. Okay. When I graduated, I gave the portrait to the school in her memory. In the final few months, I knew her. She had really started to change quite drastically. What happened to her? She seemed a lot more flashy and loud than she ever had before. It probably had something to do with Goro. Okay, tell me about Goro. If only she hadn't gotten involved with him, none of this might have ever happened. I tried to be a good friend to her, but she chose her own path. Let's show her Yoko. Shinobu's disappearance has to be what started all those ghost stories. I've never given up hope that she might still be alive today. Which is why I was so startled a few weeks ago. If I remember correctly, it happened exactly 2 weeks ago. That night, I heard someone knocking at the door. Thinking it was my husband, I casually opened it, and there Shinobu was, standing right there in front of me. She hadn't changed a bit in 15 years. I was so shocked I couldn't manage to utter a single word. She then started to speak, which was the strangest part. She introduced herself as Yoko Kojima, a student at Ushimitsu High School. So, Yoko must have managed to follow the trail all the way here. But why is everybody confusing her for Shinobu? Probably because she dressed up just like her.
As she interviewed me, I couldn't help but notice how much she reminded me of Shinobu. It wasn't just her looks. Her mannerisms and style of speech seemed exactly like Shinobu's. As she got up to return home, she left me with these words. I have reason to believe Shinobu is still somewhere within Ushimitsu High School. There's no doubt in my mind.
I still think it's, Miss Hayama. And she lives behind that mirror.
What could that mean?
It means she lives behind the mirror. What do we have to do? Show her the notebook?
Yes, that's her, all right. Although she seems so different here than how she seemed when I saw her.
Insights? No insights. Yoko?
The whole experience left me with such an uncomfortable feeling. The resemblance was uncanny, though. I'll never forget it. If Yoko was indeed murdered, then I wonder if the killer had thought the same thing I did.
Oh, so the killer might have mistaken Yoko for Shinobu and killed her? That's rough. Insights?
I've told you all I know.
Okay.
Is there something on your mind? I'll let you know if I recall anything more. Is there something on your mind?
Let's think about that. Hey, I wonder if Yoko ever knew Mr. Hibino when he was young. They seem like they're just about the same age. Okay. Let's ask about that. Back when you went to Ushimitsu, you didn't happen to have any classmates named Hibino, did you?
Hibino? I'm sorry, but I don't think I ever knew anyone by that name. ... One thing does come to mind, though. ... Shinobu was best friends with a boy all throughout junior high. What was his name? Oh yes, his last name was
Uchida! So she was friends with Uchida. Uchida. Let's talk about Uchida. Uchida.
Yes, he went to school with us at Ushimitsu for a while.
The main suspect in the Canada case was a man named Uchida.
Really? The Uchida boy we knew was just a boy. At the time. That boy was just a boy. Couldn't have been him. Come to think of it, wasn't it around that time that he moved away?
So that's Uchida's son. So Uchida had a son, and Shinobu was friends with Uchida's son. So Uchida's son killed Yoku. Something like that. That's probably it. Alright.
I apologize, but my husband will be home shortly. I'll let you know if I remember anything else relevant.
Yes, please. Let's go back to our office. Thank you for your time. I'll be on the way now.
I'll try my best to cooperate in any way I can. But, Detective, when Yoko said she thought Shinobu was still somewhere in the school... What could that mean?
It means she's still hiding behind a mirror, or she's Miss Hayama. One of those two things. We're making progress. We're at chapter 9. Utsuki seems to be out at the moment. Yeah, what's he been doing? We were like working on the case together, and all of a sudden he's just gone. Whatever. Whatever is clever. So let's review. Almost beat the game. Maybe. Let me, yeah, I think we're fairly close. might be like a while longer though. We could probably do it today. Today go till 4 o'clock my time. Yoko must have found the old sketch just as I did, leading her to Shinobu's old classmate Ryuhu Katsuragi. Okay. Those strange words she left Ryoko with, what could they possibly mean? Another lead that's been opened up is this Uchida boy, who seems to have been another childhood friend of Shinobu's. Oh, I bet the weird guy that's been hanging around the school is Goro, right? So somehow Goro knows Ueda, the principal? But then who's Uchida? Uchida could also be the weird guy hanging around. That's a long gaming session. It is pretty long, isn't it? When did I start? I guess that's 8 hours. But we're committed. However, I don't know if he has any relation to... Why am I doing a voice? Teruhiko Uchida, the former suspect. It's entirely possible, though. Next, there's that strange man. Hitomi says he started showing up the day after Yoko was murdered. Yeah, I think that's Goro. Who could he be, and what's his connection to the principal? Think. They say the strange man looks about 30. A few names come to mind when thinking of suspicious 30-somethings. Goro and the Uchida boy. Yep. I know what I'm talking about here. But why would either of these two have anything to do with the principal? That I'm not sure of. Oh geez, I slept so late. Alright. So we're supposed to go to school, I think. Man, am I groggy. Chapter 9. Initials. This is Ushimitsu High School. There are a few students around. Talk to the student. Yeah. We show her a photograph. Hehehehe. That was useful. Hey, Ayumi said she was waiting for you in the art room. You two are pretty close nowadays, aren't you? How would you know that? Ask about the man. Oh, that guy? He's totally gross. He was here a while ago, trying to flirt with us. Ew. Tranny. He flirted with me a whole bunch. Yes, he did. Oh, that's why this person looks like that? They're a cross-dresser? Okay. I didn't see him today, but he was here yesterday. You'll catch him for us, won't you, Mr. Detective? It's weird how that person just crept up on us like that. Ayumi's waiting for you. Let's go to the art room. Hang out with Ayumi. Ooh, yeah. Ayumi. Hey, Ding. So how'd your visit with Ryoko go? Well, apparently, Yoko had been there just before she was murdered. Ryoko mentioned Yoko and Yoko. Ryoko mentioned Yoko was acting strangely when she came to visit. She said Yoko left uttering some mysterious words. She allegedly said to Yoko, I have reason to believe Shinobu is still somewhere within Ushimitsu High School. What could she have meant by that? Yeah, what did she mean by that? Did Ryoko say anything about Shinobu? Well, apparently Shinobu once had a friend whose last name was Uchida. Do you think he could be related to the Uchida suspect from the Canada case? I don't know yet. I didn't get a chance to ask about it. Because I'm terrible detective. Now we're supposed to point at this portrait, I think.
There's something I need to tell you about the sketch. Something happened when I went to see Yoko's mother yesterday. There, she told me something that came as a total surprise. Yoko and Shinobu were cousins.
Oh. What a revelation.
The familial relation seemed to explain their similarity to some extent. But Yoko's mother didn't seem to want to talk about it, so I didn't press her anything after that.
Let's find out some more about Shinobu.
Shinobu's spirit could have appeared in her cousin's dreams, seeking help.
Huh?
It's odd, though. The common bloodline can only partially explain the resemblance. Ding. When I saw Yoko in the mirror, she was a spitting image of this portrait. Could Shinobu's spirit have somehow transferred into Yoko?
Curses, and I think he's is he cursing? What was that? Bunch of symbols. Did she really just mention spiritual transfer?
I know. I'm crazy, but that's just how it seems to me. Because you see, that's the only way all this seems to make sense. Like, maybe Yoko was trying to say that she herself was the girl in back. Shinobu.
This guy again. Welcome back, Ding. Did you have a chance to speak with Ryoko? Pardon? Yoko went to see Ryoko shortly before her death?
That's right, Mr. Kamada. Did you ever talk with Yoko about the sketch?
Huh? If that were the case, I would have told you by now.
Cool. Alright, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Ding, I'm going to go look for Hitomi. We've missed each other, now for the second day in a row. I wish I knew what the matter was. This is so unlike the Hitomi I know.
Maybe he's dead.
I'm going to investigate. Take care, Ding.
Love how Japanese children are just investigating everything.
Hitomi, who's that?
Hitomi Kawai is a strange eyebrowless freshman who I met through a Yumi the other day.
No eyebrows, eh? I don't believe I've ever met such a student.
Am I supposed to talk to this guy?
I wonder how Yoko could have found out about Ryoko.
I don't know.
Yes, that's sketches of Shinobu. I can't believe I forgot to mention it to you all this time.
You piece of garbage, man. I knew you were a piece of garbage. I heard there was once a student here by the name of Uchida who transferred away shortly after the Canada incident.
Huh? Wasn't the main suspect for the Canada case named Uchida? Sorry, I don't know what to say. Uchida isn't a terribly unusual name around here.
What do you think, man?
If such a student ever attended Ushimitsu High School, the principal would most definitely remember him.
So we have to talk to Arabe.
The principal knows everything about the students here. He has an excellent memory. Kamada, I would recommend you go see him right away, but...
That's a big but.
Principal Arabe left early this morning on a business trip.
He's gone? We can search through his office.
If this Uchida boy went to school here, then Principal Arabe would definitely know something about him. If only he weren't away on business.
My next voice gets thicker and thicker. Yeah, it changes every time I do it. That student... It was Sean Connery. It's going toward Nixon. The student from before is still here. The game where you talk to a bunch of useless students. So now we have to ask about this student, about Uchida.
Who? Uchida? Is that the man who's been hanging around lately?
I don't know. It might be.
Maybe it was just a good guess. Don't let him come back, Mr. Detective.
I won't.
Hey, Mr. Detective, Ayumi seems a little strange lately. Haven't you noticed it? You don't see it? That's weird.
What do you mean about Ayumi?
Well, lately she's been wandering aimlessly through the halls, like there's something really bothering her.
Huh?
She's starting to seem like a whole different person or something.
So she's starting to seem like a different person? What's going on? Do you know a student named Hitomi?
What a weirdo. None of us girls talk to him. I'd be worried about her if I was you.
I am not worried about her.
She's always out by the old building lately.
Okay.
Dot, 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 dot. I've got to go. Would you walk me home, Mr. Detective?
Sure. So it looks like I'm walking this girl home. Okay.
Oh, I was just joking.
Damn, got burned.
I was only trying to see how loyal you are to Ayumi. Take care of Ayumi, okay, Mr. Detective? See ya.
It's got trolled again. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I wanted to walk her home. Looks like we're going back to the art room, talking to this freaking guy. Mr. Kamada, why are you always gone? Oh, he's back. Why are we talking to this guy again? Ah, you're back. Where were you just now? I heard something down the hallway a minute ago. I couldn't find anyone, though. You heard something down the hallway. Ding, it might be worth your while to stop by the staff room one more time. Sure, might as well. We might as well go to the staff room. The students talked about nothing but that ghost story today in class, and it now seems to be taking root among the teachers as well. It'd be nice if they have different scenes of areas instead of the same views each time, like the front of the school. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had, like, you talk to different people instead of the same people over and over and over. Just, and having them not say anything at all. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the staff room. Let's go to the staff room. Let's see what's going on in the staff room. In the staff room. And here we are with this friend. Our friend here. You'd like to speak with Miss Hayama? I'm afraid that's not possible. At the moment. Huh? The background of the classroom did shift a bit to the right, yeah. Oh, you thought it was going to be different cases every time? Nah, it's just one case in this game. It's not like, Phoenix Wright and all that. Or doesn't quite have the format of other visual novels. Yes? What is it? Okay, let's talk about Hayama. Something's up with Hayama. Today she seemed very concerned about something. I wanted to ask what was wrong, but I didn't get the chance. Huh? Yes, she seemed very nervous indeed. As though she couldn't wait to get out of here. Really? The principal went away on business this morning. He won't be back for a good 2 or 3 days, I heard. He's hiding out. Lately, it seems as though he's always preoccupied with something. Like, now we're just talking to, like, a background guy. What does background guy think? Ah, there was one thing I forgot to mention. I have no idea if it's relevant to your investigation or not, though, but I'm sure it will be. I wonder what it could be. Ask if it's about Principal Urabe. You are Abe. Yes, it is, as a matter of fact. Rumor has it that Principal Urabe has put his house up on the market and has been trying hard to sell it quickly. Oh my god, he's trying to sell his house? This has all come about within the past few days or so. I wonder what all the rush is for. Is the game close to the end? Yeah, we should be close to the end. Let's see. For example... Yeah, we're about halfway through Chapter 9, and there's 11 chapters. But it looks like Chapter 11 is short. And Chapter 10 is not that long either. So actually, we're getting pretty close, I think. I'm just sort of scrolling through the walkthrough to try to judge how long it is. Yeah, all these people keep forgetting to mention something. They all keep forgetting to mention something, and they all keep forgetting to tell me anything useful. Alright, let's go back to the arts room. Detective, I apologize, but there's something I haven't been completely honest about. Again? What the It may not seem so, but we teachers are growing terrified of something here at the school. Huh? If any of us were to speak up about it, we know we would be ridiculed, but all us teachers all know about the crying voice in the hallways. Huh? Please, do not tell anyone I spoke of this. It's that girl, she's behind the mirror. I see it in all the teachers' eyes, none of us knows what to do. I must be on my way now. Please shut the door on your way out. Alright, art teacher. Looks like it's me versus you. Hello, Ding. My, you're here late.
Did you run into Miss Hayama at all today? I've heard she was acting strange.
Huh? Let's ask about Urabe.
Word is, Principal Urabe is trying to sell his house as soon as possible.
Really? Principal Urabe doesn't strike me as the kind of person who would be in financial trouble. I wonder what the matter is. What do you think? Perhaps his house is too big for him. He's all alone in there, you know. But still, that wouldn't explain why he's in such a hurry to sell it.
He's gotta go on the lam, because he murdered a girl.
The principal is single and has no children.
Huh?
It's too bad. No one should have to live out their entire life in such solitude. It is too bad. You see, Ding, when Tadashi was young, he lost his wife.
Tadashi?
Oh, I'm sorry. Tadashi is Principal Urabe's first name. Harpsichord. Yes, it's already been more than 30 years since then. Back in those days, he wanted nothing more than to be blessed with a family of his own. But his wife had a weak heart. She collapsed one day, 6 months into her pregnancy. Her pregnancy. They couldn't save the baby? No, it was tragic. Principal Urabe focused on his career ever since.
today. He cares about every one of the students here as though they were his own. What do you think? We all heard about her death shortly after it happened. I'm an art teacher. Soon after she collapsed, he rushed her to the hospital in his car. Wait a second. What's up with the car? Didn't you say there was a large black car somehow involved in the Canada incident? Well, no matter. I doubt there's any sort of connection. Okay, just don't tell me anything.
What? Why did they think that this was a good idea? By the way, someone was here today looking for you. Huh? To just not tell you anything. It's like they had the whole story written in a paragraph and they had to stretch it out.
The person looking for you was a diligent-looking student wearing thick glasses. Say, it's getting late. I should probably head home soon.
Have a good weekend, detective. Let's not talk about that car I just mentioned, which is extremely important. Wait, Mr. Kamada, about that car.
Nah, I gotta go. Let's not talk about it.
We don't need to talk about that. We'll talk about that in a couple chapters. What was that? I could have sworn I heard something just now. This is the greatest example I've ever seen of stretching out a game story. Like, this is insane. I mean, you guys are watching the same game I'm watching, right? This is crazy. We talked sometime. Well, remember that artist we talked to in here? She had no point at all. This isn't good. People say Ayumi and Hitomi are both acting strange lately, and the teachers are starting to get unnerved as well. What was that? Oh, Miss Hayama. Ding! Are you alright? I heard some things. Well, there was an accident today. Huh?
Let's ask about the accident.
One of my students was injured today.
Huh?
She hit her head after falling down a set of stairs. She was rushed to the hospital, where she's currently undergoing an examination.
An examination, you say? Tell me more.
There may be more to it, though. She was on her way down the stairs, when she got a strange feeling from far behind her. When she turned around, apparently Mr. Hibino was the only one behind her. However, she claims behind him was the girl in back. She said she was so frightened it caused her to lose her balance on the stairs. I'm scared. I'm glad I'm not playing this at night. Oh, it seems these ghost stories may in fact be real after all. Mr. Hibino rode in the ambulance with the student to the hospital. Oh my god. Such a terrible coincidence that this accident had to happen while the principal was away. I'll have to be informed of it immediately. I know. Listen to this spooky music. The girl in back really does exist. She's been here ever since that day I saw her. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Have a good night, detective. Let's go to the old building and see what's behind this plastered up wall. This is the old school building. And the sun is setting. Yeah, that's true. The backgrounds do change from time to time. Sometimes you do get a good little instance of animation popping in. So that's some of the charisma that I like about the game. Yeah, good thing you guys are here, or I'd be scared as star right now. I would be scared as star. Alright, let's check. Let's check the trash can. Hey, that trash can's been knocked over. Inside the trash can, Ding finds the cigarettes Hitomi threw away.
Let's take the cigarette. There's no reason to take that. Let's check the trash can. Along with the cigarettes, a pack of matches had been thrown away. Okay, let's take the matches. They're a pack of matches from a bar. Hitomi must have got them there. Took the matches. Check the matches. It's Hitomi's pack of matches. There's some writing on the front in gold ink. The Sambora Bar and Saloon, 007-1234. I can remember that. Am I supposed to call? Am I supposed to call that number? Let's think. From what Ayumi's been saying, Hitomi's been acting strange lately. But to be fair, the murder's probably affected a lot of people. I need to drink some water. Hitomi. What's up, homie? Whoa, Hitomi's got some sweet shades. What the? In addition to the wig and plastic eyebrows, Hitomi seems to be wearing some strange glasses. What do you think? Nobody will recognize me now. I don't know about that. Hitomi, what am I going to do with you? Hitomi, cowbell. Hitomi and the cowbell. I can be unnoticeable when I want to be. Let's show him the match. Huh? Oh, those are just some matches from the Shambora that I threw away. Let's talk about Ayumi.
Have you seen Ayumi lately? People have been saying she's been acting kinda weird.
Can't say that I have. I can't wait to show her my new look, though. I've been busy keeping watch on that strange guy lately. Nothing gets past Hitomi.
Yes, Rock. That cowbell.
Need to figure out who that guy is soon. I think it's Goro. I'm guessing Goro. I wonder what he could have been doing today. It wasn't anywhere around the school. Ask about the man. And then 3 insights. I was undercover the entire day, but I didn't see him once. If he knows the principal, I'm sure he's a good guy. I don't think so. That principal's got props. Hey, check me out. I'm high fashion. My keen disguise is simply too clever for most people. If you want to hide, then hide right out in the open, I say. By the way, those matches you found in the trash can, I originally found them outside, by where that strange guy usually hangs out. I think they were his. Huh. We just learned a fact. We just got a clue. The Shambora's just far over the next town. Alright, let's go to Sambora. Shambora, here we come.
Do I really want someone dressed like that with me there?
Yeah, we're taking him. I don't care what the walkthrough says, we're taking him. You want me to go with you? Okay, but first, there's something I have to do. Huh? I've got to go check on Ayumi one last time. I'll meet up with you there.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Sorry, but I can't allow kids in here. Let's ask about Yoko. Nothing. Let's ask about Shinobu. Nothing. Let's ask about Goro. Nothing. Let's ask about Uchida. Nothing. What about Urabe? Oops. Sorry, but I can't allow kids in here. Let's go about Urabe. Okay. Actually, someone you mentioned does happen to be a regular here. Huh?
However, I try not to make a habit of talking about my customers, especially to strangers.
I can't help you out, kid. It's too bad. Where's Hitomi? It's odd that none of these people sound Japanese. You mean like my voice?
I can't help you out, kid. Sorry, but I can't allow kids in here.
Insights again?
Can't help you out.
Oh, here we go. Tomi's here. Now he's got a wig. Has he always had that wig on? Sure to keep you waiting, Ding. Have no fear, Hitomi's here. Who's that? Speak to Hitomi. Let me go bust out some elite skills on this guy. I'll have him in the palm of my hand in no time. Watch and learn, Ding. Hello. How do you do? See? I can pull off some fresh talk when I have to. Does this look like a circus to you? I'm trying to run a business here. What the? He saw right through my smoke screen. Hey, check me out. I'm high fashion. Extreme nothingness is held, it seems. This time, should I loan to Ding? What? Yeah, she looks ridiculous. Yes, he looks ridiculous. Okay. What? I'm leaving it up to you. Leaving it up to me? I'm supposed to... Yes, he looks ridiculous. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do this. In addition to the wig and plastic eyebrows, Hitomi seems to be wearing some strange glasses. So as far as I know, maybe I'm supposed to talk to the bartender again? It's actually not in the walkthrough. It says use the pointer on Hitomi's hair or eyeglasses. Oh, I'm supposed to take his stuff. Supposed to take off his glasses. Hey, what are you doing? Let's take his hair. He's dodging it. Hey, Ding, what are you doing? Let's try again. Oh, he got him. Hey, what'd you do that for? You'll blow my cover. Hey, you, don't bring your ruckus into here. Get any wise ideas, and you'll both be getting yourselves a few bruises from me. Bartender's gonna beat me up? Shut your pie hole. Is that you, Kawaii? Oh man, Kato. I haven't seen you in forever. You look way different now. You aren't shaving your eyebrows anymore, huh? No, heh, not anymore. Listen, sorry about before. I didn't recognize you. Ah, no problem, Kato. I was just trying a new look, that's all. I can't believe this. Hey, what do you know, Ding? I knew this guy from way back. He let me be in his gang back in the day. If you know Kawaii here, then you're okay with me. Alright, good. Let me talk to you. We're in. Just let me slip back into surveillance mode here. Now we have to talk about Goro. Remember, Ding, I'm Kawaii to you from now on. Goro Kaneda. Yeah, he comes here from time to time. Okay. He's been a regular here for I don't know how long. He used to come in almost every day, drinking and partying all hours of the night. These days, he barely comes by at all anymore. Word is, he's blown his entire inheritance. It's strange though, he showed up the other day, spending all kinds of money, just like he used to. Seems life is good for him, once again. So that man is definitely Goro. He must be. I could have sworn he was up to something the last time I saw him. Speak to the customer. Excuse me, this gentleman would like to speak with you. Now we're just talking to a random customer.
What do you want to know?
What do you know about Goro, random guy?
I never got a terribly good feeling about the guy. He drinks like a fish, and always comes in here whining about this or that. That time he came in here the other day, he was saying all kinds of weird things. Remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember now. He remembered something. He came in already drunk after a few shots. He started talking about some very peculiar stuff, even for a drunk. It went something like, I know who you are. You killed him. It's because of you that I can afford all this liquor. That's... okay. So he figured out who murdered his dad? After that, I figured he was just about at his limit. I cut him off, and he stumbled out of here. Okay. That's all I know. I hope he made it home to his apartment. He was awful drunk. He's somewhat erratic. Be careful if you ever get the chance to talk to him. A trip to Goro's apartment is long overdue, in my opinion. Good luck. Alright, so we're going to Goro's apartment. Nice cars. This is Goro's apartment building.
I wonder which one is his.
We need to search. A local resident is here, taking out her garbage. Let's ask her. Excuse me, do you know where Goro Kaneda lives?
Sure thing, sweet pie. He's up in that one with the light on. You related to him or something? Kids like you shouldn't be loitering around here so late at night. Times have changed. It's a dangerous world out there.
You hope something happens? I hope something happens too. But we're in it. We're not quitting. We're enduring. We're sticking. We're sticking here, and we're not unsticking. No matter what. So now I have to go look up at this apartment? So, Goro's up there. We are stuck. What happened? Oh, I just heard someone yell. Oh, that looks like a murder. That's definitely a murder. That's a man being stabbed. Oh my god, something exciting happened. Oh, that's the man being murdered. Ding finally reaches the room. He finds a lifeless body stabbed multiple times. Let's search. That's the man who was with the principal. Oh, I bet Arabe killed him. That was Arabe for sure. So Arabe killed his dad? Okay, I know what happened now. Uchida's son killed Goro's dad. But I don't know why Yoko is dead. The killer! I can search his hand. Hey, there's something in his hand. I shouldn't interfere. The police need to secure the area before anything else. Dog bark, panic music. Listen to those sirens. Ding contacts Utsugi, who arrives with the authorities soon after. Looks like things just got a bit more complex, Ding. This man is Goro Kaneda. So, the man Principal Arabe was with was Goro. Taking pictures. Ding. Did you see anything? When I got here, there was no one in the room, but I saw someone run off through the parking lot. That was probably our guy, alright. My people are telling me
It seems like he escaped through the emergency exit. Yeah, nice poster. There's something in Goro's hand. Yes, we know. It's a fountain pen. The victim was tightly holding onto it at the time of his death. That's what you'd hang in your living room? Yeah. If you ever have guests like your parents over, it looks real good for them. It's an older pen, but not too uncommon a style. You can search the fountain pen. Let's look at this pen. Please, do not remove the item from the bag. I can't afford to have the evidence contaminated.
No problem. It's odd that he would be holding a pen while he was murdered, don't you think?
Yeah, it's weird. A little weird.
There's a small blemish on the side of the pen.
Okay.
Wait, that's no blemish. It's an engraving. It looks like a set of initials. T.U.
Something Uchida, right? Urabe is Uchida. Guaranteed. You don't say. Good eye, Ding. Those might very well be the initials of our suspect. Ding, why do you think you could try... Do you think you could try to get some information from the residents? There could be an eyewitness out there.
Sure thing, boss.
Oh boy, let's talk to some useless friends. I've got to find out everything I can before conjecture overtakes the truth. Alright. Let's... listen.
What happened? I saw a young girl.
You did?
I think it was Goro Kaneda.
My Avast antivirus is outdated.
Some middle-aged man was hanging around.
Did someone die? Wow, these people are really giving me useful statements. I saw someone go up to his room around 10. It was you. Oh, you're with the police. Just the old lady from before. Can I... Alright. That was... Yeah, there don't seem to be any definitive eyewitnesses here. I agree. How are you doing?
I haven't found a single eyewitness so far.
Okay. I can take it from here. You did well, Ding. That portion of the game was completely useless. So, take the rest of the night off. Try to clear your head.
Sure thing, boss.
If we discover anything, you'll be the first to know. So, this game just likes to to express the mundanity of normal life. That's what I think. That's what we're experiencing here. The mundane. This game is just profound. It's not bad, it's just profound. Let's review. We're almost at Chapter 10. Chapter 10 is much shorter than Chapter 9. Chapter 9 is really long. So the man who was with the principal was murdered. His name is Goro. He's a regular customer at the Sambora. He had a habit of gabbing endlessly while drunk. And he revealed he knew who the killer was. According to the bartender, it seemed as though he's recently come into some cash. Is it possible Goro saw who was driving the black car 15 years ago? He could have blackmailed the driver and was silenced because of it. However, why didn't Goro come forward with this information all those years ago? What reason could there be? I don't know. Let's think. Wait a second. If the pen belonged to the suspect, then those initials TU. Let me think. Who has the initials TU? This person's initials match the TU engraving on the pen. Huh, I wonder. TU Cheetah?
Teruhiko Uchida. That's a match! Whoa, I got it! But Teruhiko Uchida's been dead for years. Furthermore, I don't know the first name of the Uchida boy that Shinobu used to be friends with. Oh, I messed up. I wonder if there are any more people with those initials. Oh man, I messed up the quiz. Oh, I accidentally choose the same one again. This person's initials match the T with your... It's Urabe. Tadashi Urabe. We got it. We knew it. We solved it. We won it. We thought about it. We got it. Something else. Choose Tadashi's your... Now we think. I know of a couple of people with the initials TU, but Teruhiko Uchida's been dead for years. Furthermore, I still don't know the first name of the Uchida boy that Shinobu used to be friends with. Could either truly be involved with the murder? The principal is allegedly away on a business trip. If that alibi checks out, it would rule him out as a suspect. However, I can't help but think there's some relevancy in how he put his house up for sale in the last few days. We're so close to solving this mystery. This amazing mystery. Boss never returned last night. Guess he pulled an all-nighter down at the station. Oh no, it's been 10 days since Yoko's death. This is the final day I have before the Canada's case statute of limitations expires. Oh. No. We gotta go to the school. We gotta solve this murder mystery. This is the front of the high school. No one's around. Let's search around. Found nothing. Let's think. That's strange. Why isn't anybody around? They're all dead. Who's there? It's me again. Remember me? The most useless man in the universe? Ding, today's a holiday, don't you remember? Really? Are any of the other staff here today? I don't believe so. I simply came here to paint a portrait on my day off. Speaking of which, I'm behind schedule. He has to come to school to paint a portrait? Well, we might as well follow him. This is where we really gotta have mental toughness and push through to the end. Mr. Kamada, are you there? Mental toughness. You're here. Mr. Kamada, Goro Kaneda was murdered last night. Yes, I know. You know. Let's talk about the Goro. I have reason to believe Goro was murdered because he tried to blackmail his father's murderer. Why are we talking to this guy? This makes no sense. What does Principal Urabe have to do with this? Principal Urabe and Goro knew one another. Huh? Principal Urabe and Goro, you don't think a friendship like that is even the least bit peculiar? Come on. He's gotta have something to say. Come on, I know you got something in that brain. Surely you weren't saying Principal Urabe. There isn't any direct evidence yet, but... Come on. Spit it out. Here we go, he's gonna say something useful? So dang, you're convinced Urabe is the murderer. How little you know of what goes on here at Ushimitsu, how every teacher here has a secret. Every teacher has a secret? Mr. Kamada? I locked the door as I came in, and now I'm going to kill you. You're trapped. Whoa, what? Speaking of secrets, anything could happen to you right now, and no one would ever know. So this guy's not just a moron? Huh? Open the door. Erg. Open the door. Come on, let's get out. Erg. Aha! Oh, I got the door open. Oh, it was just a joke. Just kidding, I had you going there, didn't I? But please, I do not appreciate all this ridiculous gossip about Principal Urabe. Oh boy. I don't know where you came up with such a silly idea, but I do not wish to badmouth my colleagues, Detective. Please, you'll have to excuse me. This game toys with my emotions. The phone! Take the phone! Someone left a message on the machine. Tsugi Detective Agency.
It's Hitomi, homie.
It's Hitomi, homie.
Hey, Ding. Get this. That strange man's been murdered too now. I can't believe everything that's been happening lately. This is getting deep. What a troll.
Yeah, that art teacher. He not only knows nothing, but he's annoying as hell and a troll. It's getting deep, even for old Hitomi. Don't worry about a thing, Hitomi. We've got some new leads. We'll solve this one soon enough.
So you're gonna find the killer now.
Make sure he doesn't get you as well. Ha ha ha.
But seriously though, be careful. You handle the leads, and I'll take care of Ayumi, alright? She'll be safe as she can be under my watchful eye. Anyhow, I'll talk to you soon, okay? See ya. See ya.
Ask about answering machine?
Ding, I hope you get this message soon. We've only got a few days left before the statute of limitations expires on the Canada case. If you uncover anything about it, let me know ASAP. Take care. I'll talk to you soon.
Ah, the phone.
Hello, this is Ryuko Katsuragi. I talked with Detective Dong the other day about the Ushiro boy. An old friend of mine, Sayaka Ishibashi, is coming to visit me today. She used to know him well, and wanted me to tell you she'd like to help.
Let's go. Let's go there. We're in chapter 10. Childhood friend. How much is left of this game? 1, 2, 3... Not very much, actually. Not very much is left. This is the home of Ryuko Katsuragi. Blah blah blah.
I'm sorry, Sayaka should have arrived by now.
I'm gonna say another half hour, probably.
But please, make yourself at home.
I don't know for sure. I'm gonna guess another half hour.
I just heard about it on the news. It surprised me when I saw it. I never imagined Goro would still be living here in town.
What do you know about Uchida?
I don't know what else to tell you. I myself don't remember much about him anymore. When Sayaka gets here, she should be able to fill in the gaps.
What you know about Arabe?
Arabe had good direction and was always sympathetic with the students' concerns.
What you know about Arabe?
He's always been an upstanding man.
But he's a murderer.
He's a murderer. I've told you all I know. I hope Sayaka gets here soon. I wish I could help you more. He's a wonderful man. I hope you've had the chance to see him in action.
To see him in action?
Everyone at the school admires him. I remember one time I sprained my ankle. He personally escorted me to the hospital in his car.
It was a black car.
Everybody was talking about it.
Everyone was talking about that. Let's talk about this car. Maybe she'll tell me about it.
I remember it well.
It was a very fancy big black car, the kind every schoolgirl wants to be seen in. So it's true, Principal Urabe owned a large black car 15 years ago. Let's look around. Her home has a nice livelihood to it. There's a telephone in the corner of the room. Okay. Now we're using her phone. Could I use your phone? It won't be long distance. Oh, that was me. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're calling that number. The bar? The Sambora Bar and Saloon. Yes, we just heard the news. It's all over the TV. Why are we calling the bar now? Goro was in here just the other day. Everyone here's talking about it. Why don't you come over if you want to know more? Showing her the matches.
Huh?
I've got to go to a bar called the Sambora. If you need to get a hold of me, you can call the number on this pack of matches.
She's gonna call me at the bar? This has just gotten ridiculous. This has gone too far. Howdy! So now we want to speak to the customer? What the hell?
Hey, you're that kid from before, right?
Yeah? There's a TV tucked into a corner of the bar.
I can't believe he's dead.
It's all over the TV.
I wonder what that fool got himself into this time.
Hey, talk to the bartender. Can I help you? Talk about Goro. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it? Everybody's talking. I could have sworn he was up to something the last time I saw him. What do you think? Give me some insight. Now that I think about it, things are starting to seem kind of suspicious. He showed up for the first time in a long while around 10 days ago. He always came here off and on, so I didn't think much of it at the time. But this time, it was different. That night, he came in here and sat in the corner, staring at the TV. It was just after the ball game had ended. After sitting there glued to the TV for the longest time, he suddenly stood up, exclaiming, "Heh, heh, heh. It all comes back to me. Always. I always win. Ha 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 ha."
Huh?
He ran out the door, shouting this again and again. It must have been just after 9 p.m., I'd say. Unfortunately, I can't see the TV from here, so I couldn't tell you what he'd seen. What do you see on the TV? What would he have seen? The death of Yoko or something like that? Probably the death of Yoko. From then on, he came here all the time in high spirits, throwing all kinds of money around. Excuse me. I'm still confused about the specifics of this mystery. It's for me. Oh, she called me at the bar. How nice. Hello, this is Ryoko. Sayaka just called to let me know her train's here. I'm heading out now to pick her up. Oh, because we have to meet this Sayaka. I'm on my way. Excuse me. Pleasure's mine. Again, I don't know why we had to go to the bar again. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back with Sayaka in just a minute. Oof. Oh, man. Supposed to search around. Her home has a nice livelihood to it. There's a large TV here. Let's check the TV. There's a large TV here. Okay. Let's think. What could Goro have seen on the TV that night? What was going on 10 days ago? The murder! Hey, it's 9 p.m. Just about the same time Goro was watching TV that night. Yeah, it's the murder. I wonder what's on. Murder TV. Okay, the game's just about over. It's the news. Oh, nice voice. There's voice samples here. It's the news. There was an accident. Steal TV. Yeah, let's just destroy her apartment. There was an accident downtown somewhere. Police are investigating the Goro murder. Detective.
Detective, I'd like to introduce Sayaka Ishibashi. Pleased to meet you. I assume Ryoko's told you a little bit about me.
we need to talk about Shinobu. I was close with Ryoko and Shinobu ever since junior high. Let's talk about Shinobu. Ever since Shinobu started high school, we noticed she'd started to change. But none of us ever thought she would end up like she did. So that's been useless. What about Uchida? Up until Mr. Uchida committed suicide, we used to go to school with his son. Our nickname for him was Big T. Big T? Yeah, we used to call Mr. Uchida's son Big T. His full name was Tatsuya Uchida. Tatsuya Uchida, could this be the TU I've been looking for? Might be. Could be. I'll always remember what a kind and gentle heart he had. He always seemed bright and cheerful for as long as I knew him. He's been through a lot, no doubt. First hearing about the murder of his friend, and then with his father committing suicide. Yep, he's been through a lot. We asked about Shinobu a couple more times. No one could ever have expected what happened. I couldn't believe it at the time. Back when it happened, I think Big T took the news worst of all. They'd supposedly been close friends ever since they were young. I think Shinobu might have even been interested in him. ... If a new person pops up, can he be a robot? Yeah, he can. He seemed to be stricken with grief after his father's death, and moved away not long after. I never saw him again. So you had nothing useful to say. Worst murder mystery ever. It's a shame these things still happen in this day and age. I heard about Yoko's death 10 days ago. It was on the news at 9. One of the people they interviewed was Principal Urabe. He seemed so sad. Wait a minute, that's exactly when Goro was watching the TV at the Sambora. Sayaka, I finished putting your luggage away. I'll show you your room now. Excuse me for just a second. Oh. It's getting deep. We need to think. We're getting real close to the end. So, the Uchida boy's first name was Tatsuya. Could this be the TU I'm looking for? It's definitely a long... And for Goro, he could have been watching the interview with Urabe when he had his outburst at the Sambora. We know. Wait a sec, could the principal have sold his house in order to pay off Goro? That's a possibility, my friend. We need to... They ask about. It's just me and the TV here. We need to check the TV. The TV is off. We need to... They seem to be talking in the other room. We need to speak to Sayaka. I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. Sayaka was just showing me her old junior high yearbook. Well, that seems like a good use of your time. A yearbook? Tatsuya's picture should be in there. We need to look at the yearbook. Could I have a look at it, please? Of course. That's why I brought it. Big T should be in this class photo. Let's... This one? I don't know. You're supposed to what? Just randomly point at people? Him? Yeah, that's him. Tatsuya Ichida. Why in the world would these girls know him as Tatsuya Ichida? That's Mr. Hibino. What? That's crazy. They threw me for a loop. I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be whatever his name is, the principal. The next day, Ding goes... Now it's the next day. Ding goes to talk to Mr. Hibino in the principal's office. Will we finally be able to talk to Mr. Hibino? So I take it you've discovered the truth. Yes, I was the son of Teruhika Uchida.
Huh?
You see, Hibino was my mother's maiden name. I started using it when I changed schools to get away from the stigma attached to the Uchida name.
Okay.
I couldn't call myself that, not after my father was the main suspect in a murder case, and then how they found him like that. My mother, rest her soul, had always told me how important it was to keep your name unblemished. I'll always remember her words. My father was no murderer. I'll never believe those stories. My father was an honorable man who trusted others to be the same, but then Mr. Canada, he used him. Because of Mr. Canada, my father lost everything. It was too much for him, so he took his own life. My father was a good man. He wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone kill a man. Not even those low-life Canadas. I was lost without my father until Principal Urabe came along. He looked after me. Principal Urabe was friends with my father back in their childhood days. He stepped in after we lost Dad, acting like a father would for a son. He was the only one there for me. I'm so thankful. I couldn't have gotten this career without his help. I owe it all to him. After she met Goro, Shinobu changed completely. Alright, Sirach, see you later. Thanks for coming by today. During her last few days, the Shinobu I knew was already long gone. Hibino bye. We're almost at the end. We're very close to the end. I heard he was murdered. The Kanedas. They're a disgrace to this school and to this town. Hibino's hatred of the Kanedas is certainly understandable, considering all that's happened to him and his family. I'd love to hear his alibi for the day Goro was murdered, though. Alright, let's hear his alibi. I realize the way the situation looks, Detective. To make matters worse, I don't really have any alibi, however. I don't care. They got what they deserved. What are you trying to say? On the night of his father's death, Goro arrived just after the crime took place. Apparently, he saw who the murderer was. I have reason to believe Goro was murdered because he tried to blackmail this man, who I believe is none other than Principal Urabe. What? Surely you're not saying Principal Urabe? Urabe? Well, let me tell you something. You may question me and even doubt me if you choose to. However,
I won't tolerate you insulting the principal like that. Not now, not ever.
it's hard to do a good robot voice after 8 hours of Famicom Detective Club. Or however long it's been. Oh, it's only been... It says 6 hours. It seems like it's been longer. Okay, so we have to think at this point. Now we're at Chapter 11. We're right at the end. End of the game. So, Mr. Hibino was the son of the late Teruhika Uchida. If that's the case, Hibino's hatred of the Canadas is certainly understandable, considering all that's happened to him and his family. Taking away the possibility of Urabe, my next best lead is now Mr. Hibino. But there's so much that points to the principal. And Hibino wouldn't be so stupid as to murder Goro without an alibi, would he? Last chapter. Probably like another 15 minutes of game or so, judging by what I'm looking at on the walkthrough. I can't imagine not playing this game with a walkthrough. Some of these orders have been really weird. It's so bleak out here, as though the clouds could break any minute. There's no one's outside. This chapter is called Insanity. I'm going back to the art room. We might as well end it where we started it. With this friendly face. Hey, friend. Ding, what's with the long face? Was it something I said the other day? Okay, let's ask you about Irabe. I really don't think Principal Irabe could be a killer. It's absurd to even think of such a thing. Okay, what about his car? The principal was the owner of a large black car 15 years ago, correct? Yes, he did own one, a long time ago. But, seeing as how the principal was away on business at the time of the Goro murder, how could he be the killer? Principal Irabe is not a murderer. I will hold no more of these pointless conversations. Good day. So long, friend. Later, Hibino was seen dancing and singing World Is Mine in a silver and green dress while holding a stick of leek. I hope that's the ending. That would be a worthy ending to this game. Really? Big Dragon with the reflection on the desks. That's cool. And it definitely had good artists attached to the game. I don't know if the writing is something about the translation, or it's just bad writing. There's certainly a lot of black cars out there, and furthermore, the principal is supposedly away on business. If Principal Irabe was truly away on business at the time of the Goro murder, then Kamada's right. He couldn't have been the murderer. Taking away the possibility of Irabe, my next best lead is now Mr. Hibino. Alright, we go to the staff room. Ah, detective. Everyone has this voice now, by the way. Mr. Hibino came through here a short while ago. He seemed awfully angry about something. Okay. I'll be so glad when I don't have to talk to this guy or the art room guy anymore. I don't even really like Hitomi that much. The last I saw of her was yesterday, when that student was injured. I knew it. I knew Hayama had something to do with this. Didn't Miss Hayama say she had to tell the principal about the student's injury? If Hayama can verify that she contacted the principal while he was away on his business trip, then that would confirm his alibi. Okay, let's ask about Hayama. Have you seen Mrs. Hayama at all today? No, I haven't seen her lately. Thanks for nothing. Let's go out front. I need to get going soon as well. Better safe than sorry, if you ask me. This storm's going to be a nasty one. It sure is one foul day, Ding. Can't you feel it? There's just something in the air. It feels dreadful. Hey, Ding. Hey, Yumi. I've discovered so much since I last saw you. Sorry, I can't talk right now. I've got to take a makeup test for Mr. Hibino. I missed a ton of stuff that day. I chased Mr. Tazaki to Marufuku. I'll try and meet up with you at the office later on today, unless I get caught in the storm. I hate this weather. Yoko always used to say, I wish I didn't have to be in school on a day like this. The clouds look just like they did that day it happened, Ding. It feels like she's standing behind me all the time anymore. Huh? Shinobu's somewhere inside that school. There's just no other explanation. See you soon, Ding. As the evening wind howls, Ding almost swears he can hear a faint weeping float through the air.
I have reason to believe Shinobu is still somewhere within Ushimitsu High School. There's no doubt in my mind. What could Yoko have meant when she said that? That her spirit was still roaming the school in the guise of the girl in back. Wait a second. If the bloodstained girl Miss Hayama saw was Shinobu, alive but wounded, then that black car must have made a stop here on the night of the Kaneda murder. Is it possible Yoko meant the killer hid Shinobu's body somewhere inside the school? Before anything else, I need to verify Urabe's alibi. It seems Ms. Hayama holds the key to all the answers at this point.
Let's go to the old building. Let's see what we got in here. In this old building. Let's get behind this wall. I've been waiting for this. Check around.
I'm starting to get worried. I've got to find Miss Hayama soon. Standing all the way out here isn't going to help. It makes me wonder, though. Why would Ms. Hayama have come by here while running home? It's an awfully big detour.
Good point. Go to... Ding. Oh, it's her, and she's dressed in all black. Yeah, we've been waiting for this for a while. Finally, the resolution of this incredible story.
What are you doing out here?
Let's talk about Urabe.
Miss Hayama, did you manage to get a hold of Principal Urabe yesterday?
I called the hotel he said he was going to be staying at, but they didn't have any record of him ever checking in. After I got off the phone with the hotel, I called his house and spoke with him there about the injured student. What's wrong?
The principal's alibi is falling apart.
Insights.
What are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question.
Someone double-parked and blocked the gate, so I had to come through here on my way in. Oh my!
What? What is she looking at?
That's right, I remember now. That's the reason I had come through here 15 years ago, too.
There was a car out here, blocking the gate. So I ran through here instead. We gotta find out some more about this car. Oh, it was a big black car, I think.
Yes, I remember it looked familiar. It wasn't there when I arrived at the school, either. Whoever it was got there after I did.
Miss Hayama. Miss Hayama, I have reason to believe Shinobu's body was hidden in this school at that night.
What?
You say you saw a large black car here at the school when you ran through here? Shinobu may very well have been in that car.
Didn't they mention the black car earlier in the game as well? Yes, they certainly did.
Shinobu was here that night.
This game could have ended in the first chapter.
If that's true, then there's only one place she could be. Ding, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I am. Behind this wall.
It's possible.
I think they mentioned that car before. I'm not 100%, but I think they've mentioned this car.
The criminal must have stuffed her body in that wall and sealed it over with plaster.
If that's the case, I think it's time for another chat with Mr. Tazaki.
He sounds like that cucumber sauce.
I think this is where I better get the final word from that shifty janitor.
Huh? What's wrong now?
Ask about the wall. Keep asking about this wall and this car.
On the night of the Kaneda murder, was it really you who plastered the wall?
Yeah, of course it was me. You still don't trust me, do ya?
I want to trust him, but...
Let's ask about this car.
Did you see a large black car anywhere at the school that night?
Huh? There was somebody at the school?
Ask about insights.
Why do you keep asking so much about that stupid wall? You don't trust me, do you?
I trust you.
I trust ye.
Bam, bam.
The fact is, I have reason to believe that there's conclusive evidence for the Canada case in that wall. In other words, the murder weapon may have been sealed inside it, along with Shinobu Asakawa herself. What? Well, what? Mr. Tazaki, have you told me the entire truth up until now? Well, no, I mean, not really, I guess.
This guy's a freaking liar.
It was me who plastered that wall, but after I laid the plaster, I decided to take a walk and clear my head while it dried. I accidentally left my bucket of plaster there, so it's possible somebody could have stuck her in there and resealed it while I was away.
What?
That's what really happened.
Let's get some insights.
You really think Shinobu's in the wall? I know I sound suspicious, but I swear I'm telling you the honest truth.
Huh?
Hey, there's something else. The next morning, when I went to get my power drill, I noticed something. It looked like someone had been using my tools. I was sure of it.
Bam, bam. Okay. Wall? Messing with the wall?
I never thought anything of it till now. These aren't really the kind of details that ever seem important.
Yeah, if they could have done multiple cases. It might have been like an art thing, like they couldn't fit enough art on the discs and all that. I don't know. Let's see. Now we have to think.
I've got to see what's in that wall. Utsugi needs to know about this too. Let's go to the wall. Huh? Please, find the killer soon. Please. But, well, It can't be the principal. It just can't be. You won't do anything to him, will you?
He's got Hitomi's voice. Well, I'll do something to him if he's the killer. I'll throw him in jail. I'll throw him in the slammer. That's what I'll do. So, you believe Shinobu's body is sealed into a wall at the old school building? Well, Ding, I can see you've worked quite a lot out. I assume you probably have a suspect in mind by now? Ding, I've come to some conclusions as well. I know who the owner of the pen is. The question is, do you? We will see. So who do I think owns this freaking pen? I think it's the principal. I really do.
Correct. We need to be very careful of the principal from here on out. He's very intelligent and could do anything at this point.
Let's review.
Could the killer really be Principal Urabe? Boss, that wall!
I know, Ding. We'll get to it in due time. Right now, we need to focus on apprehending Urabe. I'm going to be monitoring the situation from the police station. Good work, Ding. We couldn't have done it without you.
Did I really do anything? I can't believe it. Despite all his recognition, could the principal be nothing more than a common criminal? When he was talking about his grief for Yoko and his trust in Tazaki, I didn't get the slightest suspicion that he was lying. However, if he's the killer, why did he corroborate Tazaki's alibi? Wait, of course, it provided an alibi for himself as well. For all I know, he could have even been planning to reveal the lie if he ever became a suspect, to throw suspicion on Tazaki. The real criminal, Principal Urabe.
Yep. Hang on a second. If all this is true, then Urabe must have murdered Genjiro, Goro, and Yoko, as well as Shinobu. The 3 current murders make sense, but why would he have murdered Kaneda 15 years ago? They make sense? It didn't really... So he killed Yoko because she found out too much? Alright, let's answer the phone. We need some resolution here.
Utsugi Detective Agency.
Detective, I'm going to share with you something not many people know. Principal Urabe is far from what you think. A long time ago, this so-called Good Samaritan had a hand in Mr. Kaneda's shady affairs.
What? Who is this?
Someone who hates that lowlife from the bottom of his heart. Let me tell you, he's at the school right now.
He's what? Hello?
They hung up.
Oh no! I left Ayumi at the school all by herself! She's in danger! Ayumi, you're safe. What's going on? Ding lets out a sigh of relief as he finds Ayumi and Hibino safe in front of the high school. Okay. Don't worry. She's fine. She hasn't been murdered yet. Ayumi, did you see the principal anywhere? Huh? No, I didn't see anybody in there, but Mr. Hibino... I was in a classroom the whole time, though, taking his test, so I really couldn't be sure if anybody else was in there or not. Mr. Hibino was supervising me take the test the whole time. I don't think he'd know either. The principal isn't back yet from his business trip. Really? What if Urabe is getting framed? I don't know. I just got an anonymous tip at the office just a minute ago. They said the principal is here right now. What? We've got to get to the principal's office. It's locked from the inside. Open? Door. Ding rams the door as hard as he can. Whoa! 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 Huh? I doubt they'll go that deep. There, they find Principal Urabe face down on his desk, lying in a pool of blood. Principal. Principal Urabe. Looks like they are going that deep. Check the vicinity. Everything was locked, even the windows. What about checking Urabe? What in the world? He's already gone. He appears to have been stabbed. There's an envelope over there by the body. Let's take it. Ding takes the envelope. Let's open the envelope. That's the end of the game. It gets good, but it's the end. Inside the envelope, Ding finds a note written on school letterhead. Huh? To whom it may concern, I dare not call myself an educator any longer after having allowed myself to commit so many atrocious crimes. You see, I was once nothing more than a henchman in the late Mr. Kaneda's schemes, but before long, he started to get in my way. So, on the night of November 10th, 15 years ago, I murdered him in cold blood. It would have been the perfect crime had it not been for the single eyewitness, Shinobu Asakawa. To my astonishment, she had seen everything, so, as she tried to escape, I pursued her in my vehicle. It was then that I ran her down and fled the scene with her body in my trunk as fast as I could. All these years, I had kept the secret hidden, hoping no one would ever find out. But then, suddenly, 2 people appeared who knew of my dark past. One was a detective by the name of Yoko Kojima. I watched helplessly as she uncovered the facts one by one, inexorably approaching the truth. So this little girl was able to figure this out, but the police weren't? The other was Goro Kaneda. It was then that I realized he must have seen me flee after I had murdered his father. This sudden shock, if he just I don't think he would have gotten caught if he had just not admitted to anything. I don't think there's actually any evidence. The sudden shock was simply too much for me. Fearing my secret would be exposed, I took the matter into my own hands once again. Well, maybe the pen that he left in Goro's hand. And silenced Yoko and Goro before either one could reveal what they knew. The fool that I am. I only afterwards realized, but I love his fast-talking mouth as he's confessing to all these murders. These acts would ultimately seal my fate. I only regret I hadn't realized earlier there was no need to hide the truth for so long. And so, I die here in shame. Please believe me, for I am but a shell of a man. Forgive me, I was left no other choice. What an exciting conclusion. The killer killed himself. Who's crying? Hitomi? Hibino, I mean? No. So, this is it. Principal Urabe, of all people, was a cold-blooded murderer. So, Ting now realizes the phone call must have come from Urabe himself. A last-minute cry for help. Principal. Come on, let's go back to the office. We need to contact the authorities. This can't be. Principal Urabe is no murderer. I can prove it, you see. What? Are you kidding? Fight! What the hell? Okay. When he was reading that letter, I was like, this was not worth playing. But that single scene, I think, made it worth it to play to the end. Ding! I would have gotten away with everything, and he'd still be alive. Ever since that day, 15 years ago, after my missing father phoned me to say he'd taken poison, I made up my mind that I had nothing left to live for except to see Genshiro Kaneda die by my own hands. He turned into like a demon. I left my own last words on the principal's answering machine, then took a knife to Kaneda. That's when Shinobu came in and saw everything, Genjiro lying on the floor, the bloody knife, and me. Murderer. Standing there in shock, I quickly realized what I had to do. She knew it as well as I did, and ran. But why is he admitting to this? Because it looked like the principal had done everything. It wasn't long after she escaped that I heard the sound of screeching brakes from down the road when I caught up with her. I saw a black car there, stopped just in front of her. Shinobu was lying on the street, motionless. It was Principal Urabe. He'd got my message and came hurrying to stop me. But he was far... Oh, so he admitted to it for Hibino's sake? So, after quickly stuffing her in the trunk, we drove to the high school. I dragged her into her remote classroom in the abandoned school building, leaving her there for dead. I watched her lay there, regretting ever getting either of them involved. But then, a second later, I looked back at her, and she wasn't there. She was standing at the window, crying for help. Whoa. Psycho eyes. She'd only been unconscious. Looking out the window, I realized there was a girl down there. I thought for sure she'd seen us. I couldn't take it. My mind went blank. That's really creepy with the fast mouth. Last thing I knew, I was holding a broken vase, and Shinobu was lying at my feet. Yeah, the last chapter title makes sense, Insanity. Looking down at her, I knew she wasn't going to get up this time.
After that, I ran home as fast as I could. The next day, I went to see the principal, who said this to me.
Forget everything.
The principal helped me, and Guru knew it all along. That weasel. I only wish I'd killed him sooner.
Whoa, what's he doing? Stop that, man. Stop doing that. Ew. What is he doing?
Seeing an opportunity, Ding grabs Ayumi's hand, and together they rush out of the room.
No, not that way. It's a dead end.
Suddenly, Ding realizes they've taken a wrong turn as they come face to face with the huge mirror.
There's nowhere left to run. They're trapped.
Oh no! Ding!
The mirror's gonna be a door.
Ayumi and Ding turn as pale as ghosts as they hear Hibino's footsteps slowly draw closer and closer.
Shh, 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 shh. Yoko once confronted me right where you stand now, asking me this.
Sir, back in the old days, you killed someone, didn't you? As I stood there staring at her, I saw her face turn from doubt to anger, to fear, taking on an expression that was the exact same as Shinobu's 15 years earlier. As the forgotten feelings of guilt and animosity suddenly overwhelmed me, I suddenly cried out. Yes, that's right, I killed you. I killed you 15 years ago, and I'll kill you now.
They even stretch out the end.
In a blind rage, I wrung her little neck right then and there until long after she stopped breathing. Oh my god! I hadn't meant to kill her.
So how's this gonna end?
I bet my detective boss is just gonna come in and shoot him. I think that's how it's gonna end. Either that or that Miss Hayama lady will do something.
Or he's gonna see, like, the image of the bloody girl and then, like, fall out the window.
I hadn't meant to kill her. In a fit of confusion, I dropped her body there and ran home. However, they found her body in a runoff miles from here. Why? She died here. Why did they find her there? Heh, no matter.
He's walking slow as he talks.
I'll make sure no one finds you nearly as easily. I've managed to keep this secret safe until now. Yeah, the girl in the mirror thing will pop up for sure. And I don't intend to stop here.
Whoa! Whoa, that's loud.
That's loud.
Let's turn that down until that comes off.
As Hibino lunges, Ding pulls Ayumi out of the way. Just in the time, Hibino's knife strikes the mirror, shattering it into 1,000 pieces. Turning away from the mirror, Hibino once again confronts the two. But then suddenly... Whoa, skeleton woman? Oh, the body's behind the mirror? From behind the mirror, a skeleton dressed in a schoolgirl uniform falls onto Hibino. Shinobu? Suki and Maruyama suddenly come rushing into the scene. They could do nothing but stand there, staring in disbelief. Think that day in the mirror. This is what Yoko meant all along. Saying this, Ayumi faints. Ayumi! Ding carries Ayumi away, far from the crime scene. So, that guy just got completely freaked out by the skeleton schoolgirl. Interesting.
Well, Ding, that was really something, wasn't it? I owe you my deepest gratitude for doing all you did.
All that useless crap. We never could have done this without you. I'm gonna sit in this chair with my legs crossed again. And so the two talk at length about everything that happened. So,
Hibino was the source of his own undoing.
Yep, and Shinobu's body wasn't in the old building after all. Urabe must have put her behind the mirror after she was murdered.
So, we kept talking about that wall. It had nothing to do with anything. There was no purpose for that wall. And why didn't her clothes deteriorate? Well, I guess her clothes wouldn't have. I don't know, her whole body turning into a skeleton, and she's just standing behind the mirror? I don't know if that's realistic, I'm just saying. That's probably why Mr. Tazaki said his tools looked as though they'd been used.
I bet it was the principal who dumped Yoko's body into the river as well.
He sure got in over his head when he agreed to help Hibino lie. I recently learned Urabe never even dealt with Canada until the murder happened. Okay. But he did have a secret of his own to hide. He killed Shinobu, even if it was an accident.
Huh? I thought Hibino killed her by smashing her head with a vase.
Yes, that's what he claimed in his confession. But forensics has told me that while such a blow would have caused massive damage to her skull, no signs of any such fracture were found, not even delivered post-mortem. In other words, they're telling me Shinobu died in the car accident.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would Mr. Hibino have claimed she was yelling at the window if she died in the accident?
Don't tell me. You're still hung up on that ghost story angle, aren't you? Ha ha ha, you moron. But seriously, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Huh?
Due to recent events, I've decided to take on another staff member.
Ayumi!
From this day forward, she will be a full-fledged employee of the Utsugi Detective Agency, same as you. You still want to know what's behind the wall? Just bricks. That's it. It's just bricks.
Isn't it neat, Ding? I can't believe it. After all we've been through, I'm going to be your partner now. I'm still trying to get over what happened with Yoko and Shinobu. By the way, what's the word on Mr. Hibino?
Well, I hope now he's finally free of the demons that had haunted him for so long. I just hope he can forgive himself for what he's done.
And the pen?
There's more behind that wall we'll see in the next part. I don't think there is a next part. Oh, that. Apparently it was a gift from the principal to Hibino back when he entered college. Okay. It seems to have been very important to Hibino. He apparently carried it with him everywhere.
But he was calling himself Hibino by that time, not Uchida. Shouldn't the pen's engraving have read TH?
That's a good question, Ding. Now shut up and go away. Having said that, Ayumi, what do you say we go grab something to eat?
He's dating that girl? And I just get left behind? I just solved this huge crime. Hey, what about me?
So much has happened in the past few days.
I just can't believe it.
Principal Urabe turned out to be a decent man after all. No, he wasn't. He hid bodies. His only fault was feeling pity for others and helping to cover up their mistakes, helping to cover up murders by hiding bodies. And he also did a hit and run, where he hit someone with his car. Going through life as a childless widower, it seems as though time and time again he would selflessly act in his friend's best interests. Doing the best he could, he helped Hibino through life, treating him as though he were his own. And about that pen, I realized the TU engraving must have stood for Mr. Hibino's original name, Tatsuya Ichida. What is wrong with this game? However, I can't help but think when the principal had it made, he really meant it to be Tatsuya Urabe. His son. That's how it ends? We did it. We beat it. We beat the game. It only took 8 hours. Lead artist. Let's read the credits too. How about no? I can't believe we played that game all day. That was fun though. I think it was worth playing that game. Yeah, I beat another game today. Oh, thanks, Despair Knight. I think that was still worth playing. There's so much, so many ridiculous aspects. See, the one thing I was thinking as I was playing was that I wonder how much the translators were actually trolling people. Because it was fan-translated, and though they tend to be pretty good about the things they do, I wonder how many, like, aspects of the story were kind of just put in there as a joke. I don't know, could have been a lot, could have been none. It's interesting, though, who actually created this game. Gunpei Yokoi being the producer, and all the other people. I'll see if there's any more, but I probably wouldn't be able to play another one anytime soon. Let's see if there's any more. What is it? Tantei? Famicom Detective Club. Famicom Detective Club. Okay. Let's see. No, it looks like there's just the 2 games. First one for the Famicom and then this one. Or what's this? See also. The ending jam is really good. Ayumi Tachibana appears as a collectible trophy in the Nintendo GameCube title Super Smash Bros. Melee. That's cool. Alright. I'm not finding anything else. There's a game called... No, that's not another detective game. Yeah, I'm not finding anything else. Nintendo did have a part in some later Famicom adventure game titles, but nothing else in this incredible series. Do I know the visual novel Claned? I think I heard of it recently. Yeah, we did it. Thanks for hanging in there, everyone that was able to. I think that's it. Oh, there's more credits? I've heard of that. That's a newer one, right? Claned? I just want to hang out for the end of these credits. I mean, we did a lot of work to get here. I really like Danganronpa, but it took you 50 hours. It's a visual novel, it took you 50 hours to beat. I don't normally like visual novels that much, but I really did like Danganronpa 1. I tried to play the first 999, and I didn't quite finish it. It's just a lot of useless dialogue. I like the overall story that you find in them, but I don't like all the useless dialogue. Kind of like this game. But this game was, I want to say, 90% useless dialogue. It's not quite as bad in newer visual novels. Well, looks like that's it. Alrighty. Did I beat Danganronpa? I did. Yes, I did. That was a cool game. Even though you could... What? There's more? Okay. I did beat Danganronpa 2 years later on one particular day. It's Sugi Detective Agency, Ding speaking. Hello, Detective. My name is Zenzu Tanabe. I'm calling from Myojin Village. Zenzu, there is a matter I wish to speak with you about. In person. Myojin Village. That's not too far. Alright, I'll be there in about an hour. I haven't played the Corpse Party games, no. I heard those are good. There's more game? I don't know if I can... how much more I can take. Ding, where are you going? To be continued in Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. I don't think that game exists. I'm glad there's no more. I was about to get sick if I was going to have to keep playing. Thank you very much, Ding Dong. We hope you've enjoyed the game. You beat 2 on PSP. I should try one of those eventually. I'll be in a mood to play another visual novel eventually, but I was going to pick up Danganronpa 2 first. But I'll have to see. If I get Corpse Party on sale, I'll check that out. What else do we have here? And so, having been promoted to the rank of detective, it's now time for your personality assessment. Okay, I have shown myself to be fundamentally good. However, I am occasionally tempted to tease those around me. Additionally, approaching things calmly and rationally seems to be your way. However, how would you handle yourself if things got out of hand? Also, you've got a very keen sense of intuition. And let's see, are you perhaps a little roguish some of the time? They know me. At the end of this personality assessment, this is the end of the personality assessment. Well, how was that? Why does this game keep going? If this personality assessment inaccurately describes you anyway, we apologize for the inconvenience. Have a nice day. And finally, it's time to find out how compatible you are with Ayumi. Ayumi's love rating. Oh, what was a fart noise? Oh, jeez. Why'd I get such a low love rating? Maybe that always happens. Art club member, you. How dare you be afraid of me? You shouldn't say bad things, or my French father will get very angry. We should get together and study sometime. Okay, I will hang out with you. More yay, more no. We're done. Okay, everybody. Now we're done. So thanks for hanging out with me. This was kind of an experiment for me to try a visual novel. I think it went okay, though. It was a bit repetitive with all the reading. But it was fun. I had fun. Hope everyone else had fun. I gotta go. I gotta go lie down. So it was good to see everyone. Dragon, Despair Knight, Dash Crimson, Sirocco, everyone else in chat. Thanks for hanging out today. And I'll see you next time. Have a good one.